Check, Mike, check. Okay, we're live. Oh, yeah. We are being heard. Let's do it. Pin the link. Shout out to all of you tuning in right now. Here we go. Wow. I didn't hear it. Mic check, mic check. Oh, yeah, I heard it. We are live. Shout out to each and every single last one of you tuning in. Idleman 12, first one in the building. What's up, my guy? The season starts tomorrow, and we're going to talk about that much more, as you can see from the title. Let me get this off our screen. Appreciate each and every single last one of you's opinions up on the panel. Everyone brings in a good take. Shout out to each and every single last one of you that tune in late. Hey, I love what Coach Hafley is doing here in Miami. I don't love how the media thinks we're losers. There's a lot on my mind. Plus, Tyreek Hill coming back to Miami. I'm not hearing his name getting brought up. I don't hear it being brought up and mentioned with other names. This is a guy that's already looked and been seen by the Dolphins in their facility, working out, training, and getting their leg going. Mind you, now we have another guy that we're going to talk about later on the program, Chris Bell, that also came in with an ACL injury. Who is and why would it be great for Tyreek Hill and Chris Bell to be on the same Miami Dolphins team? This is what I'm feeling. Shout out to our favorite Fred. Two of these up in the building. Hopefully you liking what you're hearing already, but I'm already begging for Tyreek Hill to come sign a 1 or 2 year deal, whatever it is. But if we gambled with Chris Bell, Fred, why won't we gamble again with Tyreek Hill when, if you heard the podcast with Richard Sherman and Jeff Hafley the other day, you would understand that it wasn't an easy decision for Jeff Hafley just to cut Tyreek Hill, and it was all cap implications. So when I heard it, I'm like, he's basically laying the details on why he cut Tyreek. It wasn't anything else but cap casualty. That's like putting your salute cap on and giving respect to Tyreek Hill as a cut casualty. How you feel, Fred? How you feeling today about everything going on?
Oh, Pete, I'm feeling nice and refreshed. I just woke up. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. However, Pete, I must tell you, I don't like the Tyreek Hill bring back because
I don't get it. On a cheap injury, I just say on a cheap injury team friendly deal.
I understand that, Pete, but all that, looking specifically for Tyreek Hill and all that me. No, I need this ball spread it around, Pete. I don't need a me guy, bro. I don't need. I need this ball spread around to everybody. Tight ends, running backs, two wide receivers. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that selfishness again, man. So let's move on from Tyreek, bro.
No, no, no. We're not moving on from Tyreek Hill because I completely disagree with you. Even though I tend to agree with what you're saying, I just
Mhm.
don't agree that because of those factors, because he's a me guy, because he wants the ball, because he's the leader of the wide receiver group, you don't want that. Yet, this is someone that Malik Willis can utilize. This is someone like Quinn Ewers can thrive with first year in Jeff Hafley's system. You see, there's so much Jeff Hafley said on that Richard Sherman podcast that this show might go on for a bit. I got to be honest. There's so much he said. Some of it I like, and some of it I disagree with. Some of it I love. But he didn't speak about Tyreek Hill. I'm bringing up Tyreek Hill because of the fact that I noticed that his case with with the young woman that supposedly allegedly she was a Instagram model and he broke her leg. That case is gone. That case is almost finished pretty much. Tyreek Hill is clear from all judgment. He is not the one that he's all football right now, Fred. This is what I'm trying to get to. He is all football, and this is a player with a chip, not on one shoulder, on his back. You know why? The scrutiny he went through with Tua, the old management breaking up with him and making him look like that, bringing all his baby mama drama into the drama. This is a player determined, ready to get his leg function right and prove that he still has it at 31 years old. He still
I,
has it.
I
And
hear what
and
you.
for our locker room, you see, this is one of the things that Jeff Hafley did say that I'm not proud of. And this is an indicator, Fred. I don't know how you feel, my guy, but to me, I don't like it. And I don't know if you heard the Richard Sherman podcast interview with Jeff Hafley, but one thing he mentioned was not every player can fit this culture. He's looking for more culture guys than really football players. I'm the type, you got to get the football player and then deal with it yourself. Give it your self evaluation because maybe this player, yes, he was this way when he was being coached up by Fred. Maybe Fred allowed all those factors. Maybe Fred said, this guy is so elite, I'm going to let him do it this way. But that's Fred's way. Aren't you kind of like, man, you can't just go with what you heard, give a guy a chance type? What like Fred, how you feel about that? He's
Nah,
more of a culture type. He said in the Richard Sherman podcast, you know what he said? If you don't fit the culture, if we, mind you, he said, if we believe you don't fit the culture in our locker room, we're not going to take a chance on you. How you feel about that, Fred? Because I'm starting to believe that's like what you just said. And if it fits Tyreek Hill's quota, I don't like Hafley. I don't like
I,
him for being this type of way, bro.
I just I just believe as Tyreek was doing too much, and I believe he would continue to do too much. Let's not forget, man, he was a me guy in Kansas City. That's why Kansas City let him go. He comes to Miami. He's the same way, a me guy, and I believe wherever Tyreek goes, he's going to want to be that me guy, bro. So like,
Even
and
even even post injury at 31.
Oh yeah, bro. This guy Tyreek's got it. He's got an ego. He's got an ego, man. He does, man, and all that. Late to meetings and practices, bro. I don't see that stopping, man. I really think you had to cut that guy, bro. I don't think that stuff would stop, or even if they gave him a chance, man, it wouldn't stop. You had to get
You
rid.
know that out of all the players that were late to the
Man.
meetings and stuff, Tyreek Hill was not one of them. He made
Yes,
it
he
late
was.
to a game. No, he wasn't one of them that was late to the meet. Tyreek Hill was one of the first players on the team that called that stuff out. Fred, did we forget? Did we forget that Tyreek Hill was one of the first players on this roster, led by McDaniel, that started putting players on point?
No, no, no. I'm
Wow.
done.
Now
I'm
those
done.
other
I'm
players,
done with the Tyreek
Ramsey,
Hill.
the other players like Ramsey, who was the other guy that got? Yeah, Fred, Tyreek Hill was late to some meetings. They were excused late meetings. He had to go deal with this. He had to. He was dealing with a lot of drama. And this is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
bro.
The coach McDaniel, he was too player. This guy wasn't the right mindset to control an athlete like Tyreek Hill. Someone like Tyreek Hill now, like Hafley, if he's not able to get Tyreek Hill in the building, get him on a cheap contract, let him know we're building, because that's one thing I do like he said. He didn't put no expectations on the Richard Sherman podcast, but he does want to win now. And that's what I'm saying, Fred, with the roster we have now. If you sprinkle it a little bit with like a Tyreek Hill, who's projected to be full ready to go week one, just like they said, Patrick Mahomes is projected to be ready week one. They're projecting Tyreek to be 100 week one, Fred. I
I don't
told
believe
y'all,
that. I
Tyreek
don't
Hill
believe that.
just isn't another. Tyreek Hill just he isn't just one of those guys. He is that guy. Let's not forget that, Fred. Let's
See,
not
that's what
forget
I'm
that.
scared of. That's what's got me worried, bro. He's going to want to
Shut
come
up.
here and be that guy, bro. Like 31 years old, bro. Bro, I think that's what we just got rid of. Old, aging, injured players, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's going backwards, bro. We're trying to get younger, bro. We're trying to look for the future. What does it where do we get out of bringing back a 31-year-old injured wide receiver, man, who's probably lost, I'm not going to say half his speed, but, a quarter of his speed, bro. Undersized at that. Uh, nah, I'm ready to move on, man. Good luck to Tyreek wherever he goes, man. That was my dude, Tyreek, man. But bro, we're doing something else now, man. We can't go back to that. That's how I feel about it, bro.
I'm shocked. What's up, Nick? How you feeling, man? I don't know
What's
if
up,
you
fellas?
heard or
How we
you
doing?
catch on to what we doing. We're doing great, man. We're live here talking about the Dolphins. I got one of my favorite on the panel, Fred. You as well, Nick, Panthers fan. I
Hey,
got a
Caleb
message by
Douglas.
hey, I
Caleb
got a message.
Douglas.
Shout out to Donna B. Donna B messaged me, Nick. Panthers. Shout out to Donna B.
Donna B. Donna B. One of the queens of the
Yeah.
Panther Nation. She
Shout
show
out to
love.
Donna
She
B,
show
man.
love
She
to all.
shows
And
love,
if
man.
she on
Shout
your
out to
panel too,
Donna B.
that's big love.
Man, shout out.
Donna
She
B.
didn't.
Donna B.
We
always show
haven't.
love.
Maybe I haven't opened up that far, Nick. But just a message in general just means a lot. Shout out to the Panthers Nation and support. Love
Word.
you guys
Hey,
for that,
Caleb
man.
Douglas, man, he's looking good in them workouts, Pete. He's
Ooh,
looking
my favorite
sharp.
draft pick. You see
He's
how
looking sharp,
smooth
dog. He's
and
looking
who was
sharp.
it? Kenna. Kenna was the one that had asked me, "Oh, how does he get off press coverage?" How did that clip? Did that clip not show you that this guy can get off press coverage at that
I
size
mean,
with
it's
that quickness?
his footwork definitely symbolizes that. It's all about his handwork at the end of the day. Because a good press corner, as we know, they get their paws on you. It's all about the counter game. The footwork is there. That's been the Xavier Leggett problem. Like his footwork's gotten better, but he still can't beat press coverage. Once he does, then it's a problem. Caleb Douglas has what is he 6'3", 205, bro? Like he's a big, long, wiry receiver, and he's fast,
He's
like
twitch
really
foot.
fast.
Yeah, he's twitchy foot. He's
Hey,
quick with
hey,
it.
hey, hey,
Yeah.
may I comment on that, man?
What up, Fred? What's good, Fred?
What's up, Nick? Not only that, but these bigger wide receivers, bro, they are allowed to push off a little bit, bro. So I'm
Hmm.
looking for Caleb Douglas to do exactly that, man. Like push off a little bit at the line of scrimmage, push off a little bit, and then go
And with
do his
long
thing, bro.
arms,
You know
that
what I'm
creates a lot of
saying?
separation, Fred. Keep
Exactly, bro.
cooking.
Exactly, bro. He's just allowed to slap hands away. You know what I'm saying? Like Just don't push off before the ball comes to you. You know what I mean? Then he'll be good then, bro.
And if you are, be sneaky with it, right, Fred? Randy Moss made a career being sneaky with the push-offs.
There you go. There you go,
We
man.
all know Randy Moss was great, but we all know Randy Moss was a king at that little push-off right before the ball got to him.
Exactly. It is what it is, man.
It
Bigger
is what
wide
it
And you
is.
know,
Yeah,
receivers.
I'm
they
glad you
they
brought up
jockeying
his
for
name, Nick.
position.
I'm glad you brought up his name, and I'm not comparing Caleb Douglas to
Of
Randy
course,
Moss,
of
but
course, we're not doing that.
a trait that I've seen Randy Moss carry throughout his career was that late hands, late catch ability,
Yes, that little,
where
that
he's
little, and it
got,
wasn't like overly aggressive. It was just like that little nudge where it was like
and
it wasn't enough for pass interference, but it
That's right,
created that
man.
much
well,
separation enough
well,
for him more to make the play.
what I'm talking about, Nick, is not even the little brush off that he used to
Yeah.
do. What I'm talking about is how he would know the ball is coming, but
Yup.
he is not looking at the ball.
Ball.
He is just
Exactly.
running, and at the last second, he looks up and with late hands adjusts his hands to catch the
Exactly.
pass. And
Exactly.
that elite trait is what I saw Caleb Douglas have at Texas Tech. I seen it. I'm looking at it. The quarterback is not a really good quarterback, but he's just throwing it up to him. And Caleb Douglas is just running downfield. And at the
And-
last second, he
and-
turns around, catches the pass. And you know what I love about that? Because I
and-
heard Randy Moss bring it up. That never gives the cornerback a chance to realize that the ball is coming so they don't disrupt or put their hands up. You see how
Hey,
elite that is?
can I say something right before Bryson goes, man? I see Bryson just come up here. That's my dude.
What up,
I want
boys?
to hear
Yeah,
how
Bryson
Bryson.
be coming in
But
here with the
but
twitchy
Pete,
hands like Caleb
but
Douglas's twitchy feet.
but Pete, I mean, these bigger wide receivers, they don't just necessarily have to use their hands to push off Pete because they're a big wide receiver, man. They can push off with their body, bro, without hands. You feel what I'm saying, Pete? You know what I mean? That goes huge, man, in the wide receiver department. You push
You
off with
you
your body, man. It's called boxing out. Feel what I'm
yeah,
saying, Pete?
100%. You
I
know what's
need
the
that. I
best
need
thing?
that
Like
stuff.
if you play quarterback, right, Fred, you would probably more than likely understand this. But with these tall, long arm receivers, right?
That's
When
right.
you when they're draped in coverage and near the sideline, all the way on the outside, like almost out of bounds, if they're
Yeah.
draped in coverage and there's nothing going on, you can still throw a pass kind of like out of bounds
Yeah,
where the
man. Yeah.
receiver can like lean out, keep his feet
Yeah.
in,
I
and try
agree,
to
bro.
make a catch or not. Like you can use so much ground with a long receiver. It is unbelievable to me.
Exactly,
And
bro.
Fred, I get what you're saying about not bringing in Tyreek Hill because he's 5'10", but you always need a
That wasn't
5 foot
the only.
quick
That
space
wasn't the only
receiver,
reason.
man. I can't believe you shocked me. I thought someone like
Yeah,
Fred would
dude,
be on
I
par
can't keep. I
with a
had to come
Tyreek
up here
Hill.
with this Tyreek Hill talk. I can't let you keep doing this, Pete. I
Go
can't.
ahead, Bryson. That's
Bryson,
right. Go ahead, Bryson. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, my thing is, listen. I was a huge fan of Tyreek Hill. I have
We all.
two of his
I'm so
jerseys.
happy a
I'm a
Patriots
huge
fan
fan.
is
He's a
pulling
great
up.
player. One of my favorite
What's up,
players
Six
to
Ring?
play for Miami. But the off the field shenanigans and then that injury with the cap space.
Yeah.
I mean, it just
Bryson,
you
are you
can't. What
aware
was he
that
gonna be?
Jeff
30
Hafley on
million
the
or
Rich?
something, and he's
Yeah.
coming off an injury for a 30-year-old
Exactly.
guy like that. I
That's
mean,
Hmm.
drastic
he might
injury,
not
bro.
ever be Tyreek Hill again.
Hey,
No,
Bryson, it's not just an
he's
injury, bro. This was a catastrophic injury,
This was
bro.
a bad one, dude.
wait. It's a so tearing your ACL is a catastrophic, but yet
Bro, he
this
tore
fan base,
everything.
For
but
everything,
yet
bro. He
this
tore
fan
everything.
base, this
He
fan
tore
base, yeah.
everything, Pete.
It
Oh, he
wasn't
tore
just an
everything.
It
ACL, bro.
wasn't just
There's
his
different
ACL, his
degrees of
whole
ACL
leg, bro. Yeah,
tears.
his whole
Was it
leg
Pat?
was
Didn't yeah?
going one
Didn't
way. It's
Patrick
not supposed to
Mahomes
go.
tear
Yeah,
his
yeah,
A?
dude.
Patrick
Yeah.
Bro,
Mahomes?
he had like
That
a
shit looked like an
compound
upside
fracture
down question.
almost.
His
Mahomes
leg looked
just
like an upside down question mark.
Patrick Mahomes tore
That
his
shit was wicked.
LCL, his ACL.
Yeah,
Like
but
he
it
tore
wasn't as
more than
bad,
just
Yeah, but
Pete.
it
Don't
wasn't as
ACL.
even.
bad as Tyreek's, bro. Tyreek's
Nowhere
leg
near as
was
bad as
Plus,
fucking.
Tyreek.
plus
Oh, when
Patrick
you
That shit was
Mahomes.
gruesome.
everything looks bad when it gets dislocated. If it twists, of course. But things get put back just like any other injury.
Plus, where
What
are
is
we? Like,
wrong?
We're not. I'm sorry. I know you don't believe this, Pete, but we're not in a win now mode. That like you keep
Yeah.
Tyreek if you think you're
So
You
gonna
know
so
win
here
what?
right now.
the
Yeah.
thing, Pete, the thing we have to
This
take
is such
take
a
most.
loser
No,
mind,
Pete.
Bryson. What is
Pete
wrong with you?
no, but Pete, we have to take this into consideration. I'm reading Tyreek. He involved a dislocation, an ACL tear, and multiple ligament damage. That's the
Of
main
course.
thing. The
Beat up.
multiple ligament damage. That's what had his leg looking the way he did. Like it wasn't just a torn ACL and a dislocated knee. Like he tore ligaments, main ligaments in his knee.
The
Like he's
man
not gonna
was
be the same,
spotted.
bro.
He was spotted in court walking normal the
Hey,
other
you
day.
know, hey, Pete,
Bro,
you remember
walking in
hey,
court
Pete,
is
hey,
not the
Pete, check
same
it out.
thing as
No
running full
brace.
Hey,
speed
Pete,
There's
on a
check
no
it out.
football
brace he's
field.
wearing. Mind you, this is a surgery that you probably can't even put weight bearing on that knee. He just got it 4 or 5 months ago, and he's already walking, bending it. It's
Hey,
looking great.
He
nah,
On
just got
court
cleared.
with no
He just
support.
got cleared to walk. I'm looking at it right now. He
Yo,
just got
guys,
cleared to
hey,
walk
Stephon Diggs came
without
back.
crutches like 2 weeks ago.
I'm
I
glad
like
you
to,
got
I
medical
like to say,
history on
hey,
that like
Pete,
Stephon
that.
Diggs had
hey,
almost
Pete,
1,100 yards
hey, Pete, I
last
like
year.
to say,
Thank you. Six
Touchdown.
I
rings.
know,
Let's give
I
six
know,
rings the floor. These 6 rings, and I
Bro,
admit to it. You remember last year
y'all
when I went
crazy.
off on that
that's like
signing
crazy.
because I called it a terrible signing for the Patriots? Do you not remember when
Hey,
I said the Patriots messed up signing Stephon Diggs last offseason?
hey, look,
Hey,
can I
hey,
do
if
this
he's so
now?
ready to go,
No,
why
I
isn't he
know.
on an NFL team then? If he's so ready to go, why isn't he
Because
been
he's not
signed?
guilty. This guy's
Are
not
you
guilty. I
aware?
think the Patriots want him
Because
back.
he has to clear protocols with doctors. He has to pass a physical, and maybe
I
he's
don't
not
think
there
Tyreek
yet.
Hill's been cleared
No,
to
no,
run
no, no,
yet.
no.
I don't even think he's
If
been
he's
cleared
so
to
far
run yet.
along that they'll sign him. That's what we're trying to say. Is he's not as far along as you're trying to
Let me
put
tell you,
on.
Tyreek Hill
A team
was
is
the
not going
best
to
player on
sign
the
you if
team.
the physical isn't going to pass.
Hey,
Teams
look,
don't
can I
just
say
say,
this
"Hey, your
now?
name is Tyreek Bryson." That's not how it works.
We ain't
Teams don't
doing
just
that
Let
say,
name
me
thing.
tell
"Your
you,
name is
Hey,
Tyreek
Tyreek. We're
Hill
going to
is
sign you."
we're not
They
doing,
invite you.
we're
They
not,
want
we
to
don't
see
want,
you run. They want to see you
look,
work out. They want to see you run and cut and do all that fancy stuff.
if that was anybody else but Tyreek with that injury, there's no way they bring him back. So I'm not with the name is the reason you need to bring him back, bro. I'm not with that. And let's go everybody else.
It's not the
I'm
no
sure
name.
every
We have
Stephon
I'm
Diggs
sure
came
inside
back.
track.
Well,
He
according
was
to
Stephon
just
Diggs
reports, it
working
came
says
back.
out
he's in
in
the
our
final
facility,
stages of
Fred.
his rehab.
man,
Thank
look,
you.
I'm
It's
saying
thank you
Stephon
for
Diggs
bringing up
came
the
sure
back and
facts.
look at the year
I'm
he
sure
had.
each one of us up here has had one of them little action figurines, G.I. Joe, whatever you want to call them, and you could twist his leg this way, that way, and backwards, and all that right there. I don't want that guy on my team, man.
You're crazy, man.
Wow.
That's your best player.
I mean, Devon
Tell
Achane's
him
our best
again, Six
player.
Rings. How
No,
you
Devon
feel?
Achane is not your best player. Tyreek
He
Hill
is
is.
No,
actually.
Devon
He
No,
Achane
he's
is
is.
not.
definitely your best player.
He 1,000% is.
No, he's not. Look at
Who
the
said
numbers.
who said Tyreek is our best player?
Bro, post injury, dude, we have
I
Come
no
on,
said it.
idea.
bro.
Like, you guys are
Man,
acting like Tyreek Hill. We have
exactly.
no idea if he's even
Exactly.
going to be able to come back and be
Tyreek
even
Hill
close to what
at
he
one point
was.
Exactly.
was number one in the NFL. He was the best
So
player on the
what?
field.
He
He won
Yeah,
a
was
like
Super
number
Bowl,
three
one, bro.
and you guys are
Come
pre-injury,
on, bro. Come on,
pre-injury, he
bro.
was number one in the NFL. What?
Come on,
You don't
bro.
Stephon
understand.
Diggs rehab,
Yeah.
Post-injury, it's not the
Julian
same
Edelman
thing.
rehab.
Hey, Bryce, man.
Stephon Diggs put 1,000
Sometimes,
yards.
man,
Edelman
guys,
put 1,000
just
yards.
fall in love with a name, bro, and like that's not me, man. I don't care what your name
Mahomes is
is,
coming
I mean,
bro.
back.
this is a
He's
When
a
it-
Patriots fan
player.
too. He probably wish we had Tyreek Hill holding
oh
us
yeah,
back with
yeah,
that cap
yeah. Then
space.
why don't they go sign him then?
Bro, you don't have to pay him if the deal's right, bro. I want him on the Patriots. If you tell me Tyreek
Exactly,
Hill is
Six
coming as
Rings.
wide receiver two, I'm happy.
Good.
Exactly. If the deal is right, they don't understand that, and
Bro, they
they've
don't
seen this
understand that
guy for
this
the
is
last 3 years
Bro,
show
he
what
we
he
owed him
can
like
do.
30 million this year pre-op. That I
that's
don't think you guys
worth he's worth the
understand. We
money.
owed him like
Bro, what are
30,
you saying,
35
Bryson?
million
We can
post
re-sign
injury.
him
That's
now on a new
ridiculous.
contract.
No,
We
it's
could bring
Diggs
him
got
back on
it.
a cheap
Hey,
contract.
Bryce,
Look
it
what
sounds
Why
Diggs
like
did.
allow him to go to the
Diggs
Patriots
injury
on a
and Tyreek Hill
1 year, eight
injury was
million
not even
dollar
close
deal?
to the same thing.
well,
So if we could get him on a 1 year,
step
$8
back.
million deal,
But
It's
he
a
already
step
had a deal.
backwards,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
It's
If
a
he
step
with
stayed on the
backwards,
what?
bro.
roster, we owed him $30 million.
It's a step backwards, bro.
No, it's
If you're going to
not.
do that, bro, you might as well go ahead and keep the guy Coleman, not Coleman, the wide receiver we drafted, the short dude. Yeah, you had better luck.
You have no wide
bringing
receiver.
the guy on the team fully healthy, bro, and doing them things, bro. We're not going backwards, bro. We're full speed ahead. All these old aging players looking to come to Miami to retire, bro. We're done with all that, man. Come on, man.
You're acting like Tyreek Hill is just not a good elite football player. This guy
He's acting like this guy's a scrub, man. Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
No.
Like hey, 6 rings. He's
Bro,
acting
you
like
guys
it's
are
easy to
crazy.
find. It's easy to find wide receivers.
These guys, bro. These guys,
This guy,
like it's
bro, he's
easy.
they
better than
crazy,
Waddle.
right?
Bryson, they lost it, bro.
They-
They lost it.
They
Tyreek Hill
guys
was the
are
best
okay.
player.
we're not. We're no one here is saying Tyreek Hill isn't a dog. We're just saying post op,
I
you don't know what you're
saying.
getting.
For the money, you don't want to pay him like crazy.
You
Like
don't know if
Stephon
he's gonna
Diggs,
have
you pay him all the
to
money.
assume Tyreek Hill will have the same speed and will be
Yeah.
that same player is it's
Bro, he
slim
probably
to
won't
none,
even play
bro.
till freaking
It's slim
October,
to none.
November.
It's slim to none. He will not be the same player.
Am I getting that right, man? Am I getting that right, Bryson? It's Astrodyne, bro.
Now Diggs wants to come back on 1 year, 15 million, 10 million. I'm cool with it.
No.
Tyreek's gonna go to the Chargers, bro. He's gonna follow McDaniel to LA, bro. Watch.
But like
Oh,
you're saying
there.
things that like for 10 million, that's not what his contract was though. If you kept the player, we owed him a certain amount of money. That's why they cut him.
So
Because if they
cut
didn't
Diggs,
cut him, they
now
owed him like 30, 35 million.
Oh,
cut
man,
Diggs.
he's gone.
And
He's
now all
gone.
the Patriots players, they want Diggs back on a friendly deal. Everybody wants him back.
Who wants him back?
Okay, but you guys just went to
Even
the
with
Super Bowl.
everything
We're in a
that he had
completely
going on,
different
they want him
situation
back.
than you guys.
And
It's
you
not
know
even
what?
close to the same
A
thing.
lot of people like to shit on Diggs, but Diggs only played 52% of the snaps. So to have 85 catches and over 1,000 yards, only playing half the snaps, that's actually a really good year.
And he was injured. It was
And you
a
know what?
similar injury to Tyreek Hill.
It was not even close to the same injury. No.
It's not even
Bro,
close.
it's not
exactly.
even close to the same injury.
Yeah,
If you
bro.
think that, bro,
Diggs
like
just tore his
we might
ACL.
just change
That's
the
it.
conversation,
6
bro.
rings. Do you
If
hear
you
these
think
guys?
Stephon Diggs' injury was the same thing as
Imagine
Tyreek Hill,
saying
bro,
one
I got
ACL
some
got
property,
hurt,
like
the other
some
player's
beach
ACL
property,
got
Ohio
hurt,
to sell
and
you,
saying
dude.
it's not even close. Imagine like what is going on?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Change the
He's a starting
conversation, bro.
quarterback. Last time I was here, Pete was so high on Quinn and Ewers.
Change the
He was our guy.
conversation.
I mean, yo, what? Okay, he's trolling us. He's trolling us. That's what he's doing. He's trolling us.
That's another fact. Yeah, let's change
Well,
the
that's what Pete
conversation,
said.
Fred,
He
because
said Quinn and Ewers is your future.
he is.
I like Quinn, but I wouldn't say he's our Drake May. Like I don't think he's like
But you were
the.
saying that last year, Pete.
I mean, Pete says some crazy stuff. So I mean, I can't really speak for
6
him.
rings. Do you hear me? 6 rings.
I don't even think you have
I
enough.
don't think 6 rings could even hear me. You know that?
have enough on
Bro, I
Quinn
just saw.
Ewers.
Hey, peep this, y'all. I don't know if anybody here is a University of Miami fan, but they offered Adrian Peterson's son an offer. He's class of 2030. He's 14 years old right now. I just saw this on
Oh,
Twitter.
don't do that, man. His bones they're not developed yet for 14 years old. Come on, man.
Yeah, but he's already getting offers, Fred. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
He getting offers already?
I'm not letting my son go out there and get killed, bro. His bones aren't even developed like that to play like that. Not even high school yet, bro. If be honest, bro. 14 years old, man.
He's 14?
He's 14. He already just got an offer from University of Miami. A scholarship offer. He's a freshman in high school. They gave that man an offer 4 years in advance, dog. Jesus Christ.
Trying to ruin a guy's career already, man. 14 years old.
No. Fred, he's saying like whenever he goes to college, he could go to Miami. He ain't going now. They just
Yeah, he ain't going now. They're basically giving him the offer 4 years in advance.
Maybe he'll be a good player, man. Okay, maybe he's getting offers. I mean, that's real good. That's real good. I like that. But I thought you guys were talking about him playing already, man. I was like, you guys. I mean, you know what? I did really just wake up. I feel like I'm still dreaming, bro, with this Tyreek thing, bro. Come on, man.
Hard, man. That's good.
Tyreek's out the pasture for the Dolphins. Bro. Come on.
You're not going to replace him. Gonna regret that.
I got to be honest, Fred. You one of the guys I would have thought, would have brought like understood how good this would be of a signing as long as it's a team friendly deal. We could get Tyreek for 1 to 2 years under this whole Malik and Quinn. Like what I'm
No way he
afraid is
comes
our
back. No way he
quarterbacks
comes
going
back.
out
You
there.
cut him. He's not
Wait,
coming
but
back.
this team was just in the conversation with trading for the 49ers to get Jawan Jennings.
That's not true.
Look,
Jawan Jennings is a free agent.
I mean, we were just in conversation of getting him in free agency. I'm sorry, Nick.
Oh yeah. I saw
Yeah,
that.
but just
Yeah.
cause I mean, just because you see it on Twitter don't mean there's like actual reality to it.
What's his
When
name?
Jordan Schultz report things, there's no actual reality to it.
Oh, if Jordan Schultz is as valid as they come,
What's that 49ers
he's as
player
valid of a
that's
source as you can come.
Why don't you call him?
Let's hear our coach on the Richard Sherman podcast talk. Let me know if you guys can hear this because this is the segment where let me know what you guys think about it and let me know if you need me to pause it as well.
that's one of the reasons they've consistently back to sleep, bro. Been a pilot team, and they'll take the next step soon.
Yeah, that takes me to my next point about what you're walking into in Miami, because it seems like you guys have made such huge, monumental, foundational changes. But in terms of restarting and establishing a new culture, it was necessary. It was necessary to get some of they're big money, big name guys. But in order to start the culture that you want to achieve, sometimes you got to make hard decisions to get that started. So you guys got rid of Tyreek, you got rid of Tagovailoa. What went into those decisions as you start to see the kind of landscape of the Miami Dolphins and what was necessary?
Yeah, I mean, obviously John, Eric, and I had a lot of conversations about that, and it's truly the situation that we walked into. I think there was over 33 free agents on the roster when we got here. The cap situation was really difficult, so we had to get in a healthier spot as far as the cap goes. So we had to make some really hard decisions with some really good players who I have a ton of respect for, and they're still going to have a lot of success in this league. We just weren't in a situation where we were able to keep them as we build this thing going forward.
You know who he was just talking about right there, right, fellas?
I could barely hear it.
My bad, Ghost. I wish it was louder. I wish I could.
He's basically saying how he walked into the situation, the Tyreek situation.
Oh, yeah?
And that you guys had what? I think he said 33. I think he said 33 free agents or something like that were pending when he walked in. Yeah.
He walked in. Basically, what he walked into was a team that had 33 free agents. No
Think about
cap,
that.
And had to cut Tua and Tyreek.
33 out of 53 players.
Yeah, what is that? I
expired.
mean, what does that mean then? What do you think that means?
Okay, yeah.
Do you think that means they're retooling to go win, or you think they're just trying to restart?
They're rebuilding, bro.
Exactly. So let's stop acting like we're ready to win. Let's stop acting like that.
Bro, my thing is this. When you look at how much money the Dolphins are paying in dead cap this year, it's like $190 million. You're just
it's the most.
This year
It's the
this year is
most
just
in
like
NFL
it's like
history.
a null and void year. You're just trying to set the foundation. You're trying
that's
to build
fine.
a culture.
I'm happy with that.
Exactly. That's what you're supposed to do when you come in with a new GM, a new coach. You need to find those diamonds in the rough. You need to set a culture, build a foundation, find out the players who are buying what you're selling, keep them around, and you go from there. The Dolphins, in my opinion, I thought they had a great draft. They're a franchise. If they get the quarterback in their next draft, whether it's Arch or Dante Moore, and they have another stout, solid draft on top of, I think Pete was telling me, you guys are projected to have like $120 million. And you guys have no state tax down there. So players are going to want to play in Miami. So if they put out a winning culture, if they put out a good foundation, it's going to draw players in there. And if you can get an Arch Manning, and then next year, if Chris Olave becomes a free agent, I don't think he re-signed his contract. You go sign Chris Olave, and you get Arch Manning in here.
Yeah, I'm not a huge
You're
fan
cooking
of
all
Olave,
of a sudden,
personally.
dude.
Yeah, you hear that, Bryson? Now he talking about Chris Olave.
No, I'm just giving you a listen. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I like Chris Olave.
You're acting like Chris Olave's a slouch.
I like
He's
Chris
a great
Olave.
player. He's just
But let me
extremely
tell you
injury
something.
prone.
I trust Tyreek Hill over Chris Olave.
Oh my God!
But like
Not
the
anymore.
thing is, how
Not
many years
anymore.
you think Tyreek Hill has left in him?
Tyreek
like
Hill's done,
after that
bro.
Stephon
injury.
Diggs,
We
He's
don't even
done.
know.
Stephon
He's
Diggs,
never gonna. He's not
Stephon
gonna be
Diggs,
the same, bro.
He's not.
Stephon Diggs
He's not
produced
gonna
a
be the
thousand
same.
yards last year, and this year he's healthier than he was last year. So we'll see because the second year bounce back post injury is always better than your year one production. So if I know I can get a Tyreek Hill that's going to give me 900 to 1100 receiving yards this upcoming season, then I know my quarterbacks don't have an excuse that we don't have a weapon. I know my offense doesn't have an excuse that we don't have
Come
good
on,
football
man.
players
Chris
offensively to
Olave,
work with, bro.
Bryson,
Come
I don't know
on,
where
man.
you. I don't know
Tyreek
where you're
Hill
coming
is a
about.
player this
Olave.
fan
Listen,
base should be hoping we don't have to
I
burn our
like
jerseys.
Olave. He's a good player.
no,
He's
but
just
listen, he just
extremely
finished
injury
his
If you
prone.
fourth
like
year.
Olave, then you
His
love
rookie
Tyreek
year,
Hill.
hold on.
Stop the
His rookie
cap,
year, he
Bryson.
played 15 games. His second year, he played 16 games. 2024 was the bad one. He got the concussions. He only played 8 games, and then this year he played 16. He had a career year, 100 catches, 1163 yards,
Hey,
9 touchdowns.
can I
He's a
say something,
baller,
man?
And that,
bro.
and
He
you know
is
what,
a
He's a
Nick?
baller.
baller.
He
Nick,
just you can't
Nick,
trust
that's
him to stay
crazy. You brought
healthy.
up that stat from last year because he had Spencer Rattler in the beginning of the season,
Nah.
and then it
Exactly.
went to Tyler Shaw.
And you
Yep.
know what, man? You guys are making me mad, bro. For real, man. You know, Halfley's got his guys here now. So going to go bringing in guys and shit like that, bro. I don't want to do that. I want him to work with what he's got in his goddamn building right now, man, and see what we got, and then we go make moves if we
George
have to,
Pickens could
bro.
become a free agent as well.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's
I
concentrate.
see. That's a guy I'd go get. George
If
Pickens, bro.
Halfley's any kind of coach, man, he'll develop some of these wide receivers we have here, bro, and we can go on. We can go on from there, bro. Come on,
Oh,
man.
you know what, Fred? That's a good point because you transition into another portion I was gonna play, but since it's kind of low, that's another thing, Jeff Hafley. I don't know if you guys heard the episode, but go ahead and listen to it. The Richard Sherman podcast, Jeff Hafley interview. Part of that segment where he spoke about Fred was about how he was with defensive coordinator Sean Duggins. He's been with him for 8 years already. 8 years. He is going to allow Sean Duggins, which he already said he allows him to do, is come up with the defense. He trusts him in everything, allocating more time for Hafley to get with the offense. So this season, he's paying attention as a head coach more so to the offense. Malik Willis getting him help, Quinn Ewers getting him help, and Sean Duggins is going to run the show defensive coordinator. Sean Duggins, if he has a good defense this upcoming year, like we're projected to have, Fred, you know
Yeah.
what? We could lose him as a head coach candidate next offseason, to be quite honest with you. Jeff
Bro.
Hafley's in trouble 1 year into his head coaching gig by
No,
getting a
stop.
defensive
No, he's not,
coordinator
bro.
Stop.
Come
and
on,
putting
bro.
him
Come
in a
on,
good
bro. Come
position
on.
like this.
Stop, bro.
Cut that out, bro.
What
Cut that
Hafley do to you, bro? He ain't do nothing wrong, dude.
You know
What are you
Bro,
what?
there
talking
is
about?
zero expectations this year.
Halfley's
There
doing.
is
First of
zero
all, hey Bryson, I'm
expectations.
tired of this no expectation crap.
He.
Bro,
Oh,
Man,
jeez.
all of you Dolphin fans got it
Hey, Bryson,
misconstrued,
you're a
bro.
smart man, bro.
We
No
are winning.
expectations lead to no disappointments, brother. Good for you.
Thank
Nah,
you.
hey, look.
Yeah,
No
dude. I
expectations.
mean,
hey,
That's my motto in life. No expectations equal no
wow.
disappointments.
Hey,
You feel me?
can
No
I let
expectation.
me come
I
up
have
with
no
this
expectations
here?
as a Panther fan next year. None. You
Let's
know
do
why?
this
Because if
right
I
here,
have
bro.
expectations, then if they don't meet it, I'm just gonna be pissed. So I'm
Hey,
just gonna let it rock. Let it
let's do
unfold.
this here, bro. Let's do this here, bro. We just came off a coach that's trying to be a head coach, offensive coordinator, and trying to be all this. Come on, bro. Let Hafley go ahead and hire his coordinators, bro, and him just concentrate on being a first time head coach, man.
Exactly.
That's all I
That's
need
what he's
Hafley to do,
doing.
man. You
That's
need
why I said
experience at head
that
coach,
smells like
bro. So
success. That's
it's,
how you win.
exactly, bro. So I mean, let your coordinators do their thing, man. You know what I'm saying? If you see that it's drastically not working, then okay, Halfley, maybe you have to put a hand in the defense. But right now, you concentrate on being a head coach, bro. Let your coordinators do their jobs, bro. That's what I
Fred,
need.
and based on what I said, that's what I said. But I also added a twist that next year, if Sean Duggins has a great year, he could be a head coach candidate. And Bryson flipped out over that. Like, seriously?
No, I'm just saying, like, why are we like already like firing this guy when he ain't even like?
Pete, that ain't even
We're,
right, bro.
I
Pete
never
done had
said
three
we're
already, bro.
firing. He's
That's
he's
where the
upgrading.
conversation is going. Like, the dude hasn't even, we haven't even seen this guy in training camp, and we're like, hey, he could be gone after year one. Like, we can't even. We've given everyone that's come here an opportunity to be successful, and like it's not just UP, it's a whole fan base. They like hate Halfley for some reason. I don't understand it, bro. Like,
No,
every regime got an opportunity to prove themselves. Not in the first year, not in the second year. Everyone got years and years to prove if they're good or bad. And then like we're just turning on this regime. I don't like it, man. I think what they're
I don't
doing is
like
Halfley
that.
smart.
hasn't
I
even
don't like that.
Halfley hasn't even gotten to fucking OTAs yet. How can any Dolphin fan say they don't like
If you
Halfley?
guys were gonna be okay with
Yeah,
losing,
right.
why y'all so upset we lost Mike McDaniel then?
I
If
didn't
y'all
like
wanted to
Mike
play
McDaniel. I've been
tank with
saying for
no,
years Mike McDaniel should have got fired.
To be
if you
honest,
wanted a
Pete,
crap
you've
coach,
heard
then
me
got a
say this,
good one.
Pete. I think Bryson and Fred, and you will agree with me on this. There are just some coaches in the NFL, man, that are elite coordinators, right? You got your Wade Phillips,
Yeah.
elite D coordinator, wasn't the greatest head coach. You have Mike Zimmer, elite D coordinator, wasn't the greatest head coach. That's where I think Mike McDaniel he falls into that category. He's an elite offensive coordinator, but he's a meh head coach. Like he's an average head coach. You're not gonna win with a
But
guy like
Nick,
that as your
Bryson,
head coach. You can
if
win with him as
Dolphins
your
had
OC.
Nick, if
And you
people thought that way
Go ahead,
and the
cook,
fan
Bryson.
base carried that sentiment, why would we be so happy?
Go
This
ahead,
fan base
keep
should have been
cooking,
saying,
Bryson.
"Oh, it's better to keep McDaniel and tank with him if he was that
Bro, this
bad."
dude, yo,
But
Mike
he's not.
McDaniel had a player led team, right? And he picked Jalen Ramsey and Tyreek Hill to be those players to lead. Like, come on, bro. Like,
To
how
My
y'all,
dumb
thing
are
is, and,
we?
and and I know I may get some
what?
flack for this,
What are
but
you
this is why
talking
I
about?
think
This is why
A Chain's
Hafley ain't
production
gonna
might
work
fall
out, and
off,
I'm
bro.
mad at Hafley
I
for
hate to
that,
say it.
Bryson.
A Chain's production might fall off, Pete. My cousin made a
This
good
man
point
is
last
not
night when
gonna
I was
get
chopping
tough
it up with him. We
players.
were talking on
Nick,
his
hey,
podcast. He was like, "Bro,
this
A
guy
Chain was a
Bryson knows
product
how
of
to get me
McDaniel's
hot.
system." I said, "Oh, hold on." He said, "Bro,
No,
watch. Let's see what he does without not
I
in
think he'll be
McDaniel's
fine.
system
I
now."
think he'll be fine.
I don't know. He kind of makes a good point.
Nah, man, come
McDaniel's, what
on,
is
man.
McDaniel's bread and butter? Run game coordinator. He is
No,
a
no. See,
run
that's
game
the
He
thing.
screwed
specialist.
up.
That's the thing, though. He never really established a great running game until like 2023, and then in 24 it fell back. Like we never even really ran the ball that well. With A Chain, it was always like,
What?
um,
A Chain's been a great
um.
running back since he's walked into the NFL.
I know, but
Yeah.
we couldn't run. If it was 3rd and 1, we couldn't get the first down.
I tell
That's
you,
not a good
That's
run
why you
game,
get
bro.
guys like Jalen
McDaniel,
Wright and Ollie Gordon. You get
That
the
won't
big guys.
happen
You
no
don't run
more with
Devon A Chain
viewers
in
and
between the
Malik
tackles on
Willis.
31.
Thing always
Hey,
was the
Nick,
pass
hey,
game.
Nick, McDaniel wasn't nothing but a good magician, bro. You see it, now you don't. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying,
mm,
bro? He's a
mm, mm.
great
I feel what
We
you're
magician,
couldn't
bro.
saying.
run short yardage. We just couldn't. We
This,
couldn't do it.
this is here, but it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Mm.
he was a magician, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
And I mean, you could argue that like the Packers actually have a legit their
Fred,
style of offense
Mike
has way better
McDaniel.
of
Exactly.
a run
Exactly,
game than
bro.
what McDaniel was running.
Not
I
only
mean,
that, but the
McDaniel
style
just
of offense,
his
the
play
style of
calling was
offense,
terrible too.
yeah, the style of offense looks like it's the ball is spread around everybody. Just the style of offense Green Bay does, bro. Looks like it's spread around out to everybody.
Bryson and fellas, this whole expectation thing of winning, I'm not on that like y'all. And I don't understand why this fan base is so cool
Well, yeah,
and
because you're
thinks
setting
that we're
up.
not
This
going
is
to
what
be
you're doing,
winning.
Pete. I
First of
know you.
all,
You're a smart guy. You're setting this up to be like after week 8 when we're like 1 or 2 wins in. Hafley needs to go, and you
Yeah,
don't want to
man,
no,
look
no,
at the
no, no,
holes
no.
on the
that's
roster.
crazy, man. That's
No, you know
crazy.
what I see? You know what I see after week 8 when we're 6-2 and being one of the best teams in the
Bro,
league,
we're
winning
not.
the division. You
Bro, we're
know
playing
that
one of
that's
the
what I'm
hard. We're
looking at
playing
right
two of
now.
the hardest divisions in
But
football,
every
bro. It's
time I
just not
hear
gonna
Hafley
happen.
speak, every time I hear Hafley get on a different podcast, what I keep doing by week 8 now, I see us at 5-3. So if he talks
Hey,
again, if he talks on another show and lays all this material out there, we're dropping to 4-4 the more he talks
Hey,
without
hey,
showing
hey,
P,
bro,
results.
hey,
I just want
bro.
to say one quick thing. I don't know if you saw what I posted in the
We're winning
Discord.
5 games,
The
Matt.
Panthers have the third hardest schedule in the league next year, and you guys have the second, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
We both got
we're
tough
playing the
schedules next
AFC
year,
West and
bro.
the NFC North. Those are the two hardest divisions in football.
Who
Literally.
says who? Says
What do you
who?
mean?
Bears,
Literally
Says the
Vikings,
everybody
says the
ever
facts,
Patriots.
bro.
says
What do you
that.
mean? The NFC North just had a
That's
14 a
good
50.
competition.
The NFC North
That's
just
that.
had 3 double-digit win teams in their division in back-to-back seasons.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I
crap when
love
you
about
call
our
that North,
schedule,
That's
and I
bro.
already
insane
said
when you
this.
think about it.
This, but you know what I love about the schedule being the way it is. When this is what brings the best out of your football players. When they play nothing but a great team every week, you're out there trying to prove a point. Every week, it's not an easy schedule.
Well,
This
Bryson,
is what's gonna
besides
make our team
maybe
better.
the NFC West is up there too, bro. But that's fair to say those are 2 out of the 3 best divisions in the NFL. It's definitely
Yeah,
fair to
yeah,
say
yeah.
that.
Sure. I mean, there's other good divisions, but
Yeah.
as of right now, those two divisions
Ravens.
are very hard to play
Yeah,
against.
man. Yeah. AFC West is no joke. Broncos, Chargers, Chiefs. Come on.
And we
He
play
won,
the
The
bro.
Niners
Steelers,
too. That's one
the
of
And
our
Steelers
teams. We play
Raiders
the
won the
won't be that
Niners.
tough.
AFC North
Raiders won't be
last
that
year.
easy this year,
The
yo.
Bengals,
Raiders are going to be a
you
tougher
haven't
team.
seen the Bengals in the playoffs in 3 years, Nick.
Yeah, but the Bengals just revamped their whole front seven, bro. You see who they got on their D line
And
now?
the Dolphins,
Hey,
they
hey,
also
Bengals.
hey, hey,
revamped.
hey, man, hey,
Well,
man, look, hey,
last I
man,
checked,
look,
the
man, you
Dolphins
guys,
revamped at one of the
you
best
guys,
positions you could revamp at, which is
you guys
quarterback.
are, you guys are asking for too much, man.
Yeah, we play the
In this
Bengals too,
NFC
right?
North,
That's what you guys said. Sorry, I wasn't
bro,
listening.
in this NFC North, bro,
This
if we
strength
could
of
sneak the
schedule
game
crap.
out of that, that's huge, bro.
Man,
And
you let our boy go, dude.
what other division are you talking about? Well, yeah, if we could, the AFC West, come on, man. If you ask me, I think this is the time right here we can get the Chiefs, bro. We could beat the Chiefs, bro. I
We
really believe
could.
that. And
With
as
this
far
type
as
of
our division,
Fred.
bro,
Oh my God.
I don't think our division, the Jets, even the Patriots, bro. I even think we could split in that right there, man. So like,
We're
come
sweeping.
on, man.
I'm starting to believe we're
Come on,
sweeping
man.
the Patriots. That
Come
Mike
Wait,
on,
Vrabel might not be their coach,
Fred, you're trolling us or
but he's the
no?
coach.
I'm not trolling. I understand that
You
the
really
NFC
think you
North.
really?
But come on, bro.
Okay. Hey, I'm
What
not.
you
Hey,
know
listen,
what
I'm
I
not
think,
gonna tell
bro?
you guys how to fan. I'm just
Hey,
telling you what I think.
Okay, Bryce.
Yeah,
This
and your
what I
thought
think, bro.
is really
Listen,
loud and wrong on the
Hey,
panel,
Bryce.
unfortunately.
This
But
is what
miss
I
me
think,
with that.
Bryce.
You heard
Hold
Fred.
on, Pete.
If we
Hold
could
on,
beat the
Pete.
Chiefs, we could beat anybody.
Hold on.
No,
Nah,
that's crazy. The
come
Chiefs.
on, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Nothing like they used to be. It made me forget what the fuck I was going to say, man. Oh yeah, this is what it is, man. Bro,
We got it.
I happen to think 2 games that the Dolphins are expected to lose. I think they're gonna win 2 games that they're expected to lose, bro. I really
It
feel that way,
happens
man.
every year.
But who? Like, I'm just saying. Like, everyone says we're gonna be 9-8. Where are
someone
those
pull up the
9 wins?
opponents, bro. You
Hey,
want me to
Bryce,
pull up the
you gotta look
opponents?
at, man. A lot of our opponents, they have issues too, man. You got Cincinnati, man. I happen to think Cincinnati's defense is going to be really trash, bro. And the
Yeah.
offense,
Okay, but and
Where?
listen,
They just
you don't
added
know with
Dexter
Cincy
Lawrence.
because you don't know if Joe Burrow will be healthy. But
They just
if we're
added Dexter
playing a
Lawrence. What
healthy
are we
Joe
doing?
Burrow, it's gonna be really
Bro, they
challenging
just
to put
added
up as
We
Dexter
many
know we
points.
Lawrence. He's a one-man army.
and then, as far as the Ravens, come on, man. We seen what Malik did to them in his final 3 games. In his game, he got to play them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Handled them
Yeah,
real well.
but
Come
their
on,
team is so much. The
man.
Packers last year is night and day difference than what we have this year.
Why, man? They didn't
Look at
have that defensive tackle. They didn't have Clark. They didn't have what's his name? Uh,
Micah Parsons.
Parsons didn't play. So,
Bro,
come on,
Cincy gonna light y'all up,
man.
bro. What are we doing? Like,
I think we could beat
I
Fred. I think
can't
we
do
could beat
that.
the Bills. We could
Cincy gonna
beat
score
look, this
31
is
on
our
y'all
home schedule.
easy.
This is the 8 home games the Dolphins play this upcoming season, and I want to know what y'all think the final record's gonna be. We
I
play
got you.
Bills,
I'm gonna be honest with
Patriots.
you.
Yeah, we got Bills, Patriots, Jets, obviously the divisional opponents. Then
Mm-hmm.
the next 5, which we play at home at the Hard Rock, Chiefs, Chargers, Bears, Lions, and Bengals. All cold weather teams looking to come to this heat and lose. I think
Bears,
we could go
Lions,
7-1.
Bears are a good team,
and
bro.
Bengals.
Bears are and the
Bears,
Lions, bro.
Lions.
Like, what are we doing?
Bears,
Bears
Lions.
just
Yo,
lost
what
DJ
are we
Moore.
doing,
What
bro?
are we doing? The Lions
Bengals
and the
lost
Broncos?
Montgomery.
You said the Broncos?
Yo, bro,
No.
The
the
Broncos might
Broncos
be
are
the
gonna
best team in
beat
football
the
next year,
shit
low
out of us,
key.
dude.
Bengals, Lions, Bears, Chargers, and Chiefs. Those are the
Oh,
5
Bengals,
home
Lions,
games.
Bears. Okay, Chargers are going to be a stout team. Mike McDaniel coming
That's the
back
only
to.
team. That's the only team I'm giving a home loss to is the Chargers. We're
Nah,
winning. I'm telling y'all, we're
Nah, that's
winning the other. We're
crazy, bro.
going
That's
7
crazy
and
That's
1.
talk, bro. The Lions are
crazy.
going to trample y'all, bro, just like they're going to trample the
The
Panthers.
line?
Bad matchup.
No.
Just like I'm going to tell you the same
Chris
thing
Johnson
I
is a
told
good
Panther
matchup to
fans.
line up against
When we play
A-Moran
the
and travel
Lions, that is
everywhere
a
against them.
shitty matchup. They're going to kill us. I'm going to say the same thing for y'all. Shitty matchup. They're going to kill y'all just like they're going to kill us. Bad
I
matchup,
disagree.
bro. We don't
I
match up
think
well
that
against
Lions
them,
game is
just like
gonna
y'all
be.
don't match up well
I
against them.
think that Lions game is gonna be a must-watch game, and it could potentially be something we talk about later on in the year, where these two teams could
Bro,
look
the
forward to
Bears
each
are a
other, a
good
matchup
team,
again in
Pete.
the Super Bowl.
no,
The
that
Bears
I
are
don't
a
Packers,
really
understand.
good
I'm
fucking
trying
team,
to.
Pete.
that
This is what I'm
Packers
trying
game
to
will be a
tell you,
must-watch
Nick.
game,
The
bro.
Dolphins are a great effing team, my guy. We're just
Not
underrated and
yet.
underappreciated. Yes,
Not
we
yet, bro.
are.
Not yet.
This
No, we're
No.
trash
not a
team
good
Is
last
that
team,
year
why,
bro. We don't
finished
even
seventh
know
bro?
how
Most
good we're
last
gonna
national
year we
be.
got
media,
4 more.
people got y'all as one of the worst teams in the NFL going into next year, Pete. Like, be
They
honest.
said the same. The
Yeah, man, we
national
can't
media
do the
was
Ravens,
saying
Come
the
bro.
on,
same
Pete.
thing about other
It's
teams
okay to
last
go
year.
through I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Panther fans 3 years ago when we got Canales. It's okay to go through a rebuild. You just got
It's
to make sure
okay.
you got the
Yeah, there's
right
nothing wrong with it.
coach. You just got to. Every
But
team goes through a
But can I
rebuild.
but
say something real quick? Can I
here's the
just say
thing.
something real
If I
quick?
see a
Yeah,
team
Bryce, go
like
ahead,
if I
man.
would
Get
have
off,
noticed
man.
that my team did a terrible decision, I would have been calling it a rebuild. I would be with you guys loud
Embrace
and
the
proud.
rebuild,
Yeah,
brother.
we're using that as
Embrace
an
it.
excuse as to why to be bad. But
Pete,
at
can
the
I
end of
just
the
say
day,
Embrace
something
the
guys,
real
it's
quick?
off
rebuild.
season.
Go ahead,
If
Bryce. Go ahead, Bryce.
Okay, so
like, come on,
you got
this is
a
not a
new
bad
head
team.
coach. You got a first
Uh-huh.
time in the
And
NFL. I know he's been a head coach in college, but you got a first time head coach. You got a new quarterback that has not been a QB1 in years, and the last time he was, I'm not saying he's going to be bad, but you have a ton of young players. You have rookies all over the roster. You don't have that solid of a D line. You have holes all over
the
the
Packers
place.
for 4 seasons straight has
That
been
is
the
not a
youngest team
recipe
in the
for
league.
success.
But wait. The Packers for 4 seasons straight has been considered the youngest team in the league. But yet you
But
always
they're
hear that they're in the
established. It's
playoff
so
conversation. But
different,
yet they're
Pete.
the
Yeah,
youngest
that's the
team in
They're
the
Packers, bro.
league.
The
established. We
Packers are
don't
an
have it.
established
Nobody
organization.
knew
Exactly.
who Big Head
Pete,
Romeo
Bryson's cooking
Dobbs
right now,
was
bro.
a few years ago.
Thanks, Nick.
No, Bryce is not cooking, and if he is, he's
Bro,
microwavable, Nick. Let's be honest. Both of
you
you
have
are
established head
microwavable because
coach.
you guys think this is a terrible roster with a young coach. That's what gets me. I understand the young coach approach. I would be there,
It's
but
It's
not a
not
terrible.
just a
calling
young
No,
us
hold
a
on,
Hey,
Pete.
coach.
bad
Bryce.
Bryson, hold on,
roster,
Bryson, hold on,
that's the
Pete.
problem I
It's not a
have. We're
terrible
not a
roster,
bad
though.
football team.
It's not a terrible roster. You have young building block players. You have a young offensive line that has a lot of potential in it. You have
Hey,
an all-pro
hey,
linebacker in Jordan
No.
Brooks, and you just
You're
hold on,
added
man.
you're
Hold on,
talking
man. Hold on,
Jacob
Pittsburgh
man.
Rodriguez.
Steely.
You have a
Let's get to
Hold
young,
on,
facts.
in
man.
my
Let's get
opinion,
to
I'm a
floor
Michigan
talk.
fan, so I saw Kenneth Grant a lot in college. I think his game's going to translate well to the NFL. I think him in his second year may take a big leap. If he performs well
Hey,
and Chop Robinson performs well, you
Tier
have
three chop.
cornerstone
hey,
Tier
man.
pieces.
You know
three
what?
chop now.
You know what, man? You
You
know
have
what? You know
corners.
what?
You have
You know what?
possible
Hey, Nick,
cornerstone
cut it out.
pieces on your team.
Hey, Nick and Bryce, man. You know
We
what you guys
drafted
are
five
doing, man.
starters. We
You know what
drafted
you
five
guys.
starters
You know what
with
you guys
six
are doing to me,
potentially
man.
being
Hold
building
on, Pete.
core for the future.
Hold on, Pete. You know what you and Nick and Bryson. You know what you guys are doing to me, man.
What's up, Fred?
You're starting to make me second guess my team, bro. I don't never want to have to second guess my team, man. You know what I'm saying? Even though I know things could be looked impossible, but bro, I don't want to start to get in my head where I'm second guessing my team, bro.
All I'm
Make me, you know what I mean? You're making me feel
No
like a
expectations
head
lead to
coach,
no
bro. Like a coach,
disappointments,
bro.
Fred.
Fred, I'm just saying a lot.
If you second guess your team, there's no need for you on this team right here, bro. Even if you're a rookie, if you have that kind of mentality, I don't need you on this team, man. So
No, I don't think
want to be cut from the Dolphins because I'm second guessing Bryson and Nick. Come on, man.
listen, my thing is I just think a lot has to go right for us to be successful. And if I look at history with the Miami Dolphins, every time a lot needs to go right, they just fall short.
Okay,
And
right.
so I
Let me
can't
ask you
expect
this, right?
anything but
Okay,
yeah.
you seen what the Patriots did from 4-13, bro. And these weren't rookies, bro. These weren't rookies, bro. They were a
And
bunch
they
of guys
were
that
all
got
and
hurt
they
out,
were
bro.
all new
And then
players
turned around
onto
the
the
next
Patriot
year and
system.
went to the Super Bowl, bro. So what do you have for that, man? How do you explain that, Bryson?
I,
Do that
I'm
for
gonna
me,
be
bro.
honest with you.
But
I
what
don't
about the
know.
Commanders with a rookie
That's
quarterback?
right, Bryson. You
When
don't know,
Vegas
bro. That's
when
what
No,
that's
no.
what
the
Let me
Commanders with
answer.
Jaden
we don't know,
Daniels,
bro.
the
We don't
Vegas
know.
Fred,
had them
let
to
me
win
answer.
4.5
I'll
games.
answer. I didn't even get to answer the question.
They
I
had
don't know
four
if
and a
Jeff Hafley's a Mike Vrabel. I'm sorry. I don't know if Jeff Hafley's a Mike Vrabel.
Vrabel's not on the Vrabel's not playing football, bro. He's not on the field.
Okay, but you
wait,
can't act like
Come
a
on,
head
man.
Mike
coach doesn't
Vrabel.
matter, bro. You can't.
Vrabel brought the
Mike
Tennessee Titans
Vrabel
to the
went up
conference
bad in
championship
Tennessee
game. Like, what are we
and
doing right
then went
With
now?
up
Do you
Ryan
guys
bad in
forget that?
Cincinnati.
Tannehill. With Ryan
With
Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill, he brought them to the freaking conference championship game, damn near.
I don't care, man. From 4-13, bro, to the
Like
Super Bowl, bro.
and
That's
listen, I ain't gonna
huge,
bang
bro.
that table no more because of what's happened behind the scenes.
Whatever
But
coach that is, bro. Come on, man.
Look,
Mike, I
I'm
just think Mike
gonna keep it
Vrabel is
100
one of
with
the
you,
best
Fred. I'm gonna
coaches
keep it 100 with you.
in the league.
Without Tyreek Hill right now, we are a borderline playoff team. I'm
Uh,
keeping it 100
Yeah,
with
that's
y'all.
crazy, dude. That's
That means
crazy.
if we do win the two games we weren't supposed to win on the road, right? For example, we go 7-1 at home, and on the road we do find a way to beat the Broncos, and we beat, let's say, the Patriots. We sweep the Patriots because of all their drama that they have going on now with a pregnant
right.
Diana
Yeah.
Rossini and
Oh,
all
they're
that stuff.
definitely vulnerable. They're definitely
Yeah,
vulnerable because
they're
they're
vulnerable.
crazy.
So we can possibly sweep the Patriots,
We ain't sweeping the
igniting us
Patriots, bro. We
with
ain't
two
sweeping
games
the
we weren't supposed to win.
Patriots.
Broncos at Mile High in late
We
December. Nobody
ain't
saw
beat
us
the
coming.
Broncos
That's what
neither.
staples us getting into the playoffs. I promise you.
And you
That's
know
why
what?
I'm not in alignment with all of you fake Dolphin fans
We ain't fake
that sat
Dolphins. We
here. Hold on,
realistic,
y'all fake.
bro.
A lot of y'all fake Dolphin fans,
See,
Fred.
there you
You know
go
why
again,
you know
Bryson.
why
There
I
you
feel
go.
y'all fake right now?
If
Because
we were
all
under
of
this,
y'all
if we
called.
were under
Hold on,
this,
Fred. Let me get it off.
go ahead,
All
Pete.
of
Go ahead,
these
Pete.
fans called Tua trash. He's the worst quarterback they ever saw, right? Meaning backups are better than them now. But yet, y'all expect this team who got better at coaching, because it can't get any worse than that. Better at quarterback, because it can't get any worse than that. And you're telling me these other teams, like the Bills, extending someone like Bradley Chubb to that big contract. If we would have signed Bradley Chubb to that deal, all of y'all would have been killing John Eric Sullivan. But it's some reason y'all scared of Josh Allen, like Hafley ain't coming with a plan. I'm telling y'all, I do not feel like this fan base or the crap that the national pundits, your favorite ESPNs and NFL networks, they
I
want to
don't
keep
even
making fun
listen
of
to
the
them, bro.
Dolphins. Great,
Yeah, well,
keep
I know
doing
you
it.
ain't gonna
But I'm
listen
not
to
aligned with
it.
that
Yeah, I
because
mean,
I
Nick,
do see a winner. I do
Listen,
see a winner, Bryson.
I'm about to
I
tell
know, but
And
you.
Pete, we
Let me
could
go.
say the same thing I said to you years ago when I was hyped up on the Dolphins. And you were the contrarian. Nah, we gonna suck. We won't make the play. We want this, and that.
mm-hmm.
And we called you fake fans. So why are you gonna call us fake fans when you used to be negative on the team too? Now that everyone's negative, you're positive.
Because and you know what, Bryson? I'm glad you said that. When you have a fake quarterback, and I don't know, maybe it's just me. I might be the one that's gifted. I'm like a hound dog, Bryson, and this is my favorite team. I'm out to sniff who's the soft players on my team, and I smelled it
There you go,
early
Pete.
and
Right,
real
Pete.
early. I said, if we keep this quarterback, he's gonna destroy our locker room. You
Right,
cannot
Pete.
win with a soft leader. There's
I
And I
agree
agree
men
with
you
with you.
you,
got
Pete.
to
I agree
watch.
with you.
And it happened. This is the main issue. Now, think about this, Bryson. Pete, but you were high on Quinn Ewers last season. What was I telling y'all and why was I high? They're recorded. I said, whoa,
I
we
Step
like
just
away.
went
Quinn.
What y'all
from
talking
Quinn.
about?
I said, I went live and I said, whoa, we just went from Quinn Ewers to start over Tua, not Zach Wilson. I admitted I was wrong. And I said, but this is what it means and this is what I love.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
yeah.
what I said, right? And what happened? No, hold on. And then what happened
The
after
seventh
the Tampa
rounder.
Bay
I
game?
forgot what I
But
had
what
lined
happened
up,
after the
bro.
time? No, but I said what I. But this is why I'm saying it. I said what I said about Quinn Ewers, how he took over the locker room, right? Then we played the Buccaneers. Then after the Buccaneers post game, we won that game. What did Steeler say? He literally said what I said about Quinn Ewers. That's why I went live again, because he turned around and said Quinn Ewers won us in that locker room. He brought that belief in us again. You see my point? So when you have a quarterback that the team can really believe and fire off of, then you have a chance, Bryson. If
There
you
you
have
go.
a team,
I
if you
believe that.
have a
So are you
quarterback
big on
that
Malik? Are you big on
management
Malik?
and
I thought
everyone,
you weren't.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro. How can you not be big on
yeah.
Malik
No,
right
but
now,
I
bro?
thought Pete. I was up here
Come on, man.
saying
Come
that.
on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I thought you were up here months ago, and I could be wrong. I'm just asking questions, bro. Don't get on my case, friend. I thought you weren't big on Malik. I thought you didn't want to bring him in, Pete.
No, I don't. Where do you get this from? You see,
I,
the problem
maybe
with
I'm
y'all is
remembering wrong.
no,
You
no,
so
no, no,
you
no.
are.
The problem with you fans that listen over here, y'all might come
You
and don't
fans, bro.
watch the
You
shows.
fans.
Y'all just come and be like, "Oh, Pete's live." Click. Y'all don't rewind. Y'all just stay live with us, right? So what
Yeah, yeah,
happens is
yeah.
you will hear me arguing against Fred, for example. Nah,
Okay.
Quinn Ewers is gonna start. Yes, I do say, and I still am standing on it. I believe Quinn Ewers is gonna be the better quarterback for this team moving
Oh,
forward. But
oh.
Yeah, but
y'all take that as I don't like Malik Willis. Mind you, I like Malik Willis. I do think he's an upgrade over Tua. But
yeah,
you
he is.
guys
He is.
seem to forget what the difference is. And when you go to
But
highlights
Tua at
and when
least
you
had
go to
weapons.
yeah, but when exactly my point, Nick. The Quinn
Malik
Ewers
got
we
nothing to
saw
work with,
last
bro.
season,
He got nothing to
the
work
Quinn
with.
Ewers we saw with last season
Neither did
was
Drake
with
May, bro.
nothing. Nothing. No Tyreek. Jalen Waddle was banged up and hurt. A-Chain only played one of the 3 games, I believe. You
I
know what
like
I'm
that
saying? Like, he
booty.
didn't play with nothing. Now, Malik Willis in Green Bay, 2 years. This was my
Keyshawn
argument
Booty, he's
against
a
you guys.
stud
Hey,
though.
Pete.
2 years
Hey,
Rudy's
with
Pete, let
that
me
nice
team
come in
on.
though.
here, Pete.
It kind
Let
of
me
looked
come in
like a
here,
little
Pete.
bit like it was
Pete,
held
let
back.
Pete, let me come in here, Pete. Look, man. Look, I think for the Dolphins fan, man, just to totally write the Dolphins off, bro. I think they're still suffering from Tua syndrome, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like
Yep. Yep.
for me, bro. Like I believe Malik Willis will, you know, just teams will just have to change uh, how they play the Dolphins, bro. They really are,
Mm-hmm.
man. What do we do? Defend the run or we defend the pass or what? I mean, defenses are really going to have things to think about. You know what I'm saying? So,
Fred.
you know,
Fred, you know
like
what I love about A-Chain? And
me
you know
myself.
what I
Hey,
love?
Pete,
I love
let me finish, Pete.
Go ahead. I love what you're saying.
Me myself. I'm high on Malik, bro. Because he just changes the perception of how defenses look at us, bro. Like keeping them guessing. They'll be guessing a lot with Malik Willis, bro, in his offense. So yeah, even if things look grim with a bunch of rookies, bro, but this team is going to be very competitive, bro. Very competitive. And next thing you know, bam, man, damn, snuck up on the Lions. Where that came from? Damn,
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't
We beat
know,
the
dude. Hey,
Chargers. How that
hey,
happened?
Hutchinson,
Damn.
Hutchinson.
Yeah.
How we beat the Chiefs? Damn, where'd they come from? I'm Denver.
Yep.
That's a little. I'm not going to do. I'm not going to go that far with
Yeah,
Denver.
don't do that. Don't do that,
I'm not
Fred.
going to do that, man. But come on, man. Chargers. Come on, man. We can do
Long,
that.
hey,
Mm-mm.
you know what? You
You
know
know,
No,
we
what,
can
Fred?
do that.
Even if we
I don't
lose to
think
the
so.
Broncos, but as long as Waddle doesn't score a touchdown, that's a dub in our book. Chris Johnson, lock that boy Waddle
Bro,
down.
have y'all
That's all
played?
I
Hey,
want.
hey, answer me this, Pete. Have y'all played the Broncos since y'all dropped that 70 burger on them with Sean Payton his first
No,
year?
no, we haven't.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Y'all gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah,
fucking waxed.
we gonna get
We're gonna get waxed,
waxed.
bro.
I didn't even think about
48
that,
to
Nick.
6.
Bro,
Forty-eight
Sean
to
Payton
six,
is
bro.
coming with
He's
vengeance,
coming with
bro.
for that ass when he
He's coming with
for that 70
vengeance.
burger, bro. Y'all need
What
to
if we
stop
play them?
fucking. Y'all
What
need to
if
stop
we?
living
You
in
know
La
what?
La Land
You
and
know
wake
what?
up and smell the
Hey,
coffee.
Hey,
and we
no,
play.
no,
Hey,
no,
and
Y'all
we
need to
play
no,
wake
them
up
in
and
no,
smell the
Denver.
coffee,
no,
bro.
no,
Patrick
Nick,
Ball
we
gonna
play
stop
them
Nick
in Denver
Benito.
too.
I don't think
Seven
so.
A gonna
It all
stop
depends.
Zach Allen. What the fuck
No,
we doing right
no,
now?
Nick. It all. I'm gonna tell you right now. My confidence against the
The
Broncos right now.
fuck, bro.
It's when we play them. Because if we
They
could
gonna
play the
fuck y'all up just
Broncos,
like they gonna
hold
fuck us up.
Nick,
Oh,
Nick,
that's a
if
hey
we could,
man,
you
it's Dolphins
lying,
hate right
you
there,
lying.
bro.
If we could play the Broncos in week 2, I think we have a shot in week 2. But
This
if we
time
play
we're
them
gonna
like
break
in,
the record
if we
on
play them
the
like
this
in
time.
week
How about that?
13, then it'll be I'll change my tune depending on what the outcome may be.
Bro, the
But the
Broncos
Broncos,
gonna
they,
fuck y'all
yeah.
up like they gonna fuck the Panthers up.
Hey, Nick, cut it
Both
out,
of
bro.
us getting smoked by them. Both of us getting smoked by them, bro. The Broncos are a team with no weakness. They have no weakness on that team. Think about it.
But yes, they
Where's the
do. It's
weakness
the
on their
run
team?
defense. The run
The run
defense.
defense? What are you
Yes.
saying?
The times they lost, they allowed too much rushing yards. That's their defense.
Hey, just so
And
you
here's the
got
thing. And here's the thing, Nick. They play a really slow pace offense. They're one of the slowest offenses in the league. But
This
it's
man said when the
effective.
Broncos. How many games the Broncos lost last year, Pete?
3 games.
All
They
right
went
then.
14-3.
You know where they were in yards per game last year
Who beat him?
defensively?
As
Second.
a matter of fact,
You
who
know
beat
where
him?
they were
Who beat
defensively
him?
hey,
against the rush?
Hey, who
Second.
beat him? Who beat him? Who beat him? Who
hey,
beat
I
him,
tried
Nick?
to
Who
pull up
beat him?
this number earlier, but I finally found it. Just to bring up, I know we're past the Tyreek Hill, but I just want to put this nail in the coffin. If we didn't cut Tyreek Hill, we would have owed him 51 million in cap hit.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Only
Like
it's only
that,
only in you have to cut him. You have to
you
cut
have
him.
to
Exactly.
cut him.
Stop
Now, if you
focusing
want to
on.
bring him back, that's a different conversation. I don't want to bring him back because I just
You have
think
to bring
it's a
them
new
back.
regime. But I, dude, 51 mil, bro. Like, you mad that we cut him? I can't. But back to the season, man.
But we'll
This is
see.
my thing. Like, I'm not gonna have expectations this year. I want to see I want to see the young guys play. I'm gonna root them on. I hope we win games. I'm not saying I'm not gonna root for the team.
It's like
I'm just
you go
saying
watch my
I
old
don't
stuff.
see the wins
It's
on
like
the
you go watch my
schedule.
old stuff, Bryson, and
You know
say what
what,
I used to
Bryce?
say
Hey,
with
check
Tua,
it out,
bro.
Bryce. Check it out, Bryce. Hey, Bryce, you're only 21 years old, man. You can wait. I'm 61, bro. I gotta have it now, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have
I
right
wish I was
now,
21, but
bread.
yeah, no, I
No, you
got
know
you,
what I
Fred.
mean, bro. You know what I mean, bro. Bro, I gotta have as much now, bro, as possible, bro. I
Fred,
want to.
I know. I want him to go to the Super Bowl, but this is the thing. I if all I'm saying is, and this
I
is,
know it's a bunch of rookies. It seems like an impossible
but
task, bro.
no, what I'm
To
trying
just
to
run
get
this
at
offense,
is
Fred,
man,
just
be
Fred.
because,
bro. Come
no,
on.
no, no, let me say this real quick, Pete, please. Let's say I'm right, and it's a bad year this year. All I'm saying is it's okay because in 27 and 28 we have top 3 cap both years. We have top 3 cap in the entire NFL. We have the most money in the NFL than after this season. So it's okay if we're not good this year. In the next 2 years, they can build it up, and then we can get in our
Yeah,
stride and actually win games.
but Bryce, you know what fans are doing with that, bro. They're
I
saying
thought we were
if
building through the
Malik
draft,
Willis, hold
Bryson.
on,
You
Pete,
trying to
hold on,
spend it all
Pete,
in free agency, bro?
hold on, Pete. They're saying if Malik Willis wins 8 games, he fucks the Dolphins up. If he wins 10 games, bro, we don't go to the playoffs. He fucks the Dolphins up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because we can't get that quarterback everybody wants. You know what I'm saying? I'm man. This shit is crazy, man. If he does good, you know what I'm
Fred,
saying?
Fred,
You'll
you
still
you
get a good
said
player next year's
Fred,
draft,
Fred,
Fred. That next year's draft is gonna be
what you
historical.
just said, Fred? Did
Come
you
on,
hear
man.
what you just
Historical.
said, Fred?
Workplace, man, with these fans, man. These fans, they're fucking losing their minds, man. Losing their
These
minds.
fans. So, Fred, you're telling me we win 10 games and miss the playoffs. This
Yeah,
fan base is expecting a quarterback? Are
you
you
got
guys out
No
of your
way you
mind?
don't do that.
yes, bro. Yes,
We're not going to
yes.
be in.
No
Then you know
way.
what? They're
If
going to
you
have
win
to
Honestly,
10
lose the whole
games,
offseason.
if you win
That's
10
exactly
games with
what's about
Malik
to happen,
Willis,
Fred.
he
yo,
is your franchise
they'll
quarterback.
pay him. They'll pay him if they
Yes.
win
If
10
you win 10
games.
games
Yeah,
with Malik
man, what I'm
Willis, he is
saying,
your franchise quarterback.
that's the coaches in the office. Okay, pay him. But as far as fans, they look at it, oh, he fucked up. So now we can't get that number
If you
one
win 10
quarterback.
games with
You
Malik
know
Willis,
what
how
I'm
do you
saying,
fuck up?
bro? Because bro, they want that quarterback. Whoever the fuck he is, they got
You
for
got you. If Malik and Fred, that's what I'm trying
2027,
to get
bro.
at. In your hypothetical, you said it. In Pete's hypothetical, if they win 10 games, if you win 10 games with Malik Willis this year, you have your
I
franchise
said, bro, I
quarterback. You
said
don't got to
eight, bro.
draft
I
one.
said, bro. I said eight games, bro. I
Even
said
eight.
8 games.
Even
Yeah,
eight.
because
even
they won't.
8. If you guys go eight
Because
and
they won't.
nine, Malik Willis is your franchise. If you guys win anything over 4 games next year, I'll be shocked. That's
I'm
my honest
saying,
opinion.
bro. I'm
I'll be
saying
shocked if you
this
guys
is
win
what
5 games next year.
I'm
So to
saying.
win 8, that means Malik
I
is your
got us.
guy, bro.
Right,
I got us.
bro, that's what I'm
The
saying,
floor.
bro.
The
But that's
floor is
not what
7.
The
they want to make.
The floor is
floor.
the floor is 7. That's my ceiling for y'all.
Dude,
That's my
that's
absolute
yeah, that's
ceiling for
my
y'all.
ceiling, bro. That's my
That's a
ceiling too.
Now
stupid high
ceiling. That's
ceiling
my
too.
floor.
Hey, I hope you're right, Pete. Listen, I'm not gonna sit up here and say that I don't want that to happen. I want that to happen. I'm trying to look at it realistically. But you said I thought we were gonna build it through the draft. We are building through the draft. We just picked 11 players, and we got 7 more picks next. Or sorry, yeah, 8 picks next year, and then 7 the following year. We'll see what they do with trades or whatever. But I mean, we are building it through the draft, but they're gonna sign players too. I mean, if they have money, they're just not gonna just not spend it. My thing is when you say, "Oh, I thought we're building through the draft," um, or you said, "Oh, so we're gonna build through free agency." No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we're gonna do both. The foundation is here, though. We have a foundation of players. We just one need to develop them and 2 add pieces. I think that's a good way to look at it. Would you agree, Pete?
Nah, hell no, hell no. We tried to go through the draft. We got off track of that and went through free agency, and it screwed us up. Nah,
I just think this fan base has
I
given
mean,
up
we
on Greer and they're in their feelings too much. And they forgot some of the players we did have that are really good, upcoming players that are going to also be part of the core of this regime. Guys like Kenneth Grant, Dante Trader, who just switched his number to 11. That's a confident boost right there for him. Dante Trader might be one of the best safeties in the AFC East this upcoming season right now. We got young guys on that defensive line, plus veteranship like Zach Zeeler, Kenneth Grant, Zeke Biggers. These are all core guys. And then you add that to some guys like Jeff Hafley just mentioned. What did I tell y'all? I said this linebacker should have been a first rounder, Jacob Rodriguez. Jeff Hafley confirms that on his latest episode with Richard Sherman, where Jeff Hafley turned around and he was shocked that Jacob Rodriguez would be available at 43 because he should have went way earlier. What does that tell me? You know what that tells me? Hearing coach talk like that. Number one, we already know Caden Proctor's a starter. Chris Johnson is going to be a starter. Jacob Rodriguez, with coach saying that, he's a guaranteed starter. That's 3 starters at minimum from this draft that are going to be part of the future core along some of those other names. I'm not even bringing up the other names we drafted. I just said the 3 guys who I know for sure 100% we got hits on. 3 starters, 3 core guys to build on, and along with Chop Robinson, you add other names to the pieces like A Chain. I mean, I think we're ready to win now. Like when you start going through the
I
names,
mean,
go
but
through it.
Chop, well,
We're
I don't
ready to
think
win now.
Chop's ready for that. Honestly, I don't think Chop's ready to
Oh
be the
my
number 1
God!
guy in the
And
line.
I
Like,
heard I heard all these Dolphin YouTube experts tell me the same thing about Christian Wilkins entering year 3. And what happened?
he had guys around him though, at least.
nah, man. No,
Bro, Chop,
I'm
bro, I'm not big on Chop. I'm sorry, I'm just not big on Chop.
yeah,
I hope he
Me either, Bryce. Me either, bro. And you know what,
like
Bryce? Hey, Bryce.
like how we.
Hey, check it out, Bryce. I don't mean to cut you off, Bryce, but
No, you good.
I'm going to say, man, the undrafted Llewellyn, bro, is already got pass rush repertoire. Then I've seen with guys with here that's been here the last 4 to 5 years, bro. Guys already got pass rush repertoire and undrafted free agent, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want that. I'm not gonna lie. I want that.
Yeah, I don't think he- I just don't think we're gonna be able to pressure the quarterback. I really don't. And that's going to be a problem. And I think too with these rookies, like you can't expect them. They're going to be starters, but there's going to be they're going to make rookie mistakes. Every rookie makes rookie mistakes. It's very rare
You know
a rookie
what?
just
You know
gets
what?
in and is an all-star.
Hold on, because I used to dog Anthony Weaver because I didn't align with his zone defense. I just didn't like his zone defense. But in Weaver's defense, I must add, right? Are you aware that Chop Robinson could have been asked to do more because of the injuries we sustained last season to the secondary? Are you aware of
I'm
that,
done
Bryson?
with them. I'm
Weaver
done.
had to Weaver had to play more zone and protect his back end than trust playing blitzes and man defense. We couldn't get sacked. When you got the Broncos, Patrick Surtain, you got the other corner and McMillan in the making, who's a star, probably no people don't even realize about yet. Guess what? You can blitz more. You get more pressures. You get more sacks. We
That's what
couldn't
I'm
do
for,
that.
bro. I'm
We
for the
couldn't do
blitz,
that.
bro. I'm looking for the team. I'm looking for the team to be top, top six, bro, and blitzing, bro. That's what I want this defense to be, bro. If you can't develop pressure, you guys aren't ready exactly for that yet, bro. Be the in top six and blitzing quarterbacks, bro. Then do that.
No, I think that's what we're transforming to. We're going to be a heavy front, Fred, meaning we're going to stack that box a lot. And sometimes we're going to look like we're rushing 7 and we're going to rush 5 and drop 2 guys. We're going to look like we're rushing 8 and we're going to rush 3 guys and drop 5 guys. That's the type of Flores style defense this guy Hafley likes with Sean Duggins as DC.
I'm talking.
So when you
I'm talking about
so when you
first.
see that, and then this is why I was so surprised on the Chris Johnson pick, but I was higher than most of this fan base, right? And I even went to the extent where I had to sit here and say he's better than just drafting Mansour Delane, who this fan base wanted to draft at 11. I didn't see Mansour Delane travel across the field, man to man, and always be on the number 1. But I saw Chris Johnson doing that. And Chris Johnson is going to be asked to do that year 1 under this new Hafley scheme. And the best thing is, this season, he's going to get some of the best receivers as a rookie to face. He's going to get good plays, and he's going to get burnt some plays. He is a rookie, but the experience he's going to get in year 1 as a number 1 corner is too valuable to not see this as one of the best picks when you look at our schedule. I feel like it's going to – you know what I feel, Fred? He might get toasted 1 or 2 times a game, but he's also going to make 2 great plays a game because quarterbacks are going to continue trying to toast him. And eventually, he's that third pass, boom, intercepted. That's all we needed. That's all we needed.
Well, right now, man, I just want my team to be competitive, man, and like
I do too. I just don't expect it. That's all I'm trying to say, Fred.
how can you not expect it, Bryce? Man,
That's the part I'm tripping out on, Bryson.
You got a terrific upgrade at quarterback, bro. I mean, it's not like
Yeah, the bar was low though, dude. The bar was so low. Yes. Is there an upgrade at
Hey, Bryce, even if you bring in a rookie, one of these great rookie quarterbacks, bro, the bar is going to be low, bro. So
Yeah,
I happen to give Malik Moore, bro, because he had some experience in the NFL. He's not beat up. You know what I'm saying? And he's still his wheels, they still work. Bro, I'm giving my team a chance, bro, especially in the division, bro. Especially in the division.
This division is wide open. I'm sorry. That's exactly how I feel. I used to be proud. Oh, the Bills are going to win it last year. It was easy for me to sit here and say the Bills were going to win.
I think it's
But
wide
now,
open too, Pete. I think it's wide open too.
it's wide open. I really believe it. And you know what? I'm going to be real with you, Fred. The Jets right now are even in the mix, whether y'all want to believe it or not. The Jets could potentially be in the mix.
No, bro, let's not do this, dude.
Y'all just want to treat the Jets like the Jets, but y'all don't understand.
Bro,
They are rebuilding a year ahead of us, fellas.
they got Geno Smith at quarterback, bro. I could give a shit about the Jets.
Come on, Pete. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing that.
Dude, that's cool.
Wow, y'all not gonna like this.
Geno Smith, bro? Really, Geno Smith?
I'm gonna be honest with you now, Bryson, and I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I would prefer Geno Smith over Malik Willis to compete.
You're okay. We went full retard. You never go full retard, Pete. You never go full retard.
Y'all want to laugh? Y'all want to do it? But I'm telling you right now,
bro.
I know
Geno
one quarterback
Smith
did more in this league. Geno is. Go look at it. Yeah, he had a bad season last year, but quarterbacks have bad seasons. Look at Malik Willis's rookie year. Bad season.
Come on, man.
Okay, but like when he did well, he had a team around him. What does he have with the Jets?
This is all.
What does he have?
He
has like 2 good years. 3 good.
I'm gonna tell you what he has in the Jets. He has Brees Hall, good running back, 3 down back you can count on all levels. He
Come
has
on.
Garrett Wilson, Adonai Mitchell, former ex-first rounder. He has the other little slot receiver. He has Mason Taylor, who had a career day against us last year. They drafted Kenyon Sadiq. They drafted who's the other draft pick? They already went on the trenches with Membu last year. Like, let's not forget the Jets have been rebuilding a year
They
ahead of us.
drafted David
If
Bailey and
they got
Omar
this
Cooper.
right, Omar Cooper, the later 30th pick. The
Y'all
Jets,
crazy, bro.
the Jets have a hidden roster with potential. Don't get it twisted. Go look at it.
Bro, they have a defensive head coach and they didn't get a single interception last year.
Bro,
Last year
if
was
you
the
ask me,
first year of their rebuild. Are you?
And that's
And
why,
then
and
you know what?
exactly, that was the
This is
first year of
what's
the rebuild.
funny.
yeah,
I
Hold on.
get it, but bro,
That's
they
why.
look
That's why they went and got
trash
Mayshawn
last
Wright
year.
and Minka
Hold on.
Fitzpatrick, added him to the secondary.
Wait,
You got
wait,
come
some
wait,
on,
ball.
wait.
You
man.
got
This
some
is the
guys who could
funny
take the
thing
ball
about
I
this
away.
don't
whole
think the Jets.
situation.
Okay.
They
All
got
right.
Jets
rid of
got three
Quinn
first
Williams,
The
rounders in next
Jets
year draft too. Don't
2, 3.
forget.
You know,
and they got rid
I'm,
of
I'm
Quinn
glad we're
Williams, bro.
talking
A
about the
No.
Jets
major,
because the
a
Jets
major
two,
piece, bro.
3 years ago, the Jets 2, 3 seasons ago, they had Aaron Rodgers. They were the babies of the NFL.
Come on, man.
They had so
Yeah,
many
bro, we
veteran
can't.
players.
We
Come on,
this
They
man.
is
had so many
crazy.
veteran
And
players.
get up
They
there,
were gonna
bro.
go to the
Get
This
up
Super
is
Bowl.
there.
What
crazy,
happened?
bro.
What happened?
Nah, dude. I ain't gonna let you talk up the Jets like that. That's
I'm not talking
crazy,
on the
bro.
Jets. I'm bringing an example here that leads
That's
wicked non-believing
crazy.
Dolphin fans that think because we have a young team we can't win. The Jets just had one of the most experienced teams with Aaron Rodgers and all this nice stuff. And what did they do with all that? What did they do with all the leadership, all the captains they
Come
had?
on, man. Come on,
What did
man.
they
Come
do?
on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Exactly.
Come on,
This is a sport
Fred.
want to
where
do
young, talented talent wins.
Fred.
I don't
Not
want to do
scared of.
that.
No, Fred, you don't want to hear it, but you might not be understanding.
I
This
don't
is
want
the
to
reason why
hear
they're calling our team trash, Fred. Is because we're young.
We just
The
have a lot
football.
of unknowns, Pete. That's why. We have a lot of unknowns, and
You know who was unknown? You know who was unknown, and you're drafting him now, third overall in your season-long fantasy league. Puka Nakua. Who knew who
yeah,
Puka
hey,
Nakua
I
was?
hope we have a Puka Nakua on this. I hope we do, but like more often than not, it doesn't happen. Puka Nakua is a rare a thing. Drafting a receiver like that in the 5th round and him instantly becoming a top 10 receiver, arguably top 5, that's rare. Just because it happened to them doesn't mean it's going to happen to us.
I'm gonna be
I hope
honest
it
with you.
happens
I
to
think
us.
Fred, when I really meant what I said, Fred, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with all of you guys because I like all of you guys. I
what?
think we're winning the division, and that's with and no, because hear me out. I think we're gonna win the division, Fred, with a 10-7 record. Yep, I said it. We're gonna be division winners with a 10-7 record, and we're gonna own the tiebreaker
Clip
against
it.
whoever that team may be.
That man
Someone
too
That's how we're
clip
gonna
proud.
it.
do it
This is
this
what
year.
I think, bro. This is what I think. I think we'll do well within the division. However, games outside of the division, uh, I'm hoping we can sneak two. You feel what I'm saying?
Fred,
Out of the
He's
games
Fred,
out.
keep
smoking
keep
blunts
no no
laced
no no
with
no no no
yayo
because
right now.
Other than the
here's what
Raiders,
y'all
other than
tend to
the
forget.
Raiders, bro, you know what
Y'all
I'm saying? Come on,
saying
man.
we have a tough record, a tough schedule. I'm sorry. Like if these other teams don't play the same division as us. If we have a tough schedule, they have a tough schedule. They're bound to lose more.
Hey, Bryce, I got a question for you, bro. And Nick,
All right.
I got a question for you guys, man. And you guys tell me if it makes sense. Is our schedule tough, bro? Because
Yeah,
of
it's
our
just.
hold on, Bryce, I ain't finished.
Oh, okay, okay, my bad.
Is the schedule tough because of the roster or because of the opponents, bro?
It it's
It's a
rated the
mixture of
second
both.
toughest in the league because of win percentage last year. That's how they rate it.
So it doesn't have anything to do with our roster. Why the schedule
No,
should be
no, they base strength of schedule off of the previous year's win percentage.
okay. Because you may have some say that because we got a whole bunch of rookies is the reason why the schedule is hard for us. Like like if we had some vets we had from last year, whatever, then the schedule wouldn't be as hard. You feel what I'm saying, Bryce? I mean,
Yeah,
Tell
we're
y'all
gonna.
right now, when we beat the Bills week 1, I don't want any negative fan on the panel.
Well, you ain't had no with me, bro. I'm always looking for that win, bro.
Yo, dude, we don't even know if we're playing Bills week 1, but if we are playing them week 1 and we beat them, Pete, that'd be crazy. Christmas came early.
This time next week, we're gonna know the schedule will be released this time next week.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait for that.
Hopefully, they said they might delay it. They said it might be delayed.
Just give me some iced tea.
I'm looking at that. I actually love that everyone thinks we have a bad schedule, a tough schedule. I actually love that everyone is
I mean,
actually
look at it. What are you
doing
doing,
what they're
bro?
doing to my team on the internet. I like that. Keep making us the underdog, because week after week, they're
Bro,
just
it's
gonna
okay.
prove y'all
Listen,
wrong.
it's okay to
They're
be
just gonna
aware. I'm a
prove all the
Panthers fan.
doubters wrong. If I
Why
was a
can't I
Panthers fan, I'll
say
be saying, if I
we
was a
got a
Panthers,
tough
because we got
schedule?
Bryce Young.
Why can't I utter it, but you can't utter you got a tough schedule?
I'm telling you, because
It
the
pains
Panthers
you to
right
say
now,
it?
I'm sorry that you don't have a quarterback, Nick.
Yeah,
Didn't you hear what I
you don't have
said?
a
My
team full of
quarterback's
you don't
better
have
than
a team full of
yours. The
rookies either,
fuck?
bro. You
What?
don't have a team full of
This
rookies
Oh
either.
my
this
god.
man, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Both of my quarterbacks are better than Bryce Young. Both of mine,
Oh my god, bro. Stop
Malik
smoking
Willis
dust.
and Quinn Ewers. I'm taking
Stop
Malik
smoking
and Quinn
dust.
over Bryce Young. A
Stop
thousand
smoking
percent.
dust.
You could never lead a locker room with that guy. Why you think y'all traded away Andy Dalton? Y'all just traded away Andy Dalton because he was a locker room problem to Bryce Young in
What do you
a
mean? He was his
contract
mentor. What are
with
you talking about, Pete?
this.
That was his mentor.
He's better than him. He's better than Bryce, and the
Oh,
locker room knows it.
jeez.
He's
Oh,
better than
boy.
Bryce, and
Hey,
the
Oh,
you know
locker
what?
room
boy.
knows it. So how are you gonna pay a franchise quarterback like Bryce when his backup is better than the starter?
Oh,
Come on
boy.
now, you
Okay,
had to
Pete.
get rid of AJ
Keep talking about the
Andy
Dolphins, bro.
Dalton.
Please don't talk about the Panthers.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
This
you,
man said Andy Dalton's
this is
better than
Dolphins
Bryce
fan.
Young.
I'm
This
Dude,
is
telling
I'm
you,
not the
brother.
biggest
Dolphins
Bryce fan. I can't say that.
Yeah, Andy Dalton's trash, dude. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
bro.
At his age,
If you want to
he's
say Bryce Young
trash.
right now isn't better than Andy Dalton at Andy Dalton's prime, okay.
No,
But right
Andy
now,
Dalton,
Andy
Bryce Young
fuck
Dalton's
was
out of
not
bro.
better
here.
than
Andy
Andy
Dalton's
But
Dalton
right
last
now,
year.
trash.
fuck out of here. Yeah, if you want to
Andy
say
Dalton is
Andy
trash.
Dalton in 2014 is better than Bryce Young now, okay, I could agree with that. But right now, fuck no.
Bro,
Fuck
Andy
no.
Dalton,
Both of
every
my
time they put him
quarterbacks,
in, he loses
both of
his
my
starting
quarterbacks are
job.
better. No, that's not true, bro.
You realize Bryce was the
Bryce
you
Young.
realize
Are you?
Bryce had 5 game winning drives last year.
Yeah, yeah.
He was clutch as fuck, bro. Don't get it
I
twisted.
hear
Bryce
that.
was clutch as fuck last year, low key.
Yeah,
This dude's 1-6 in his last
The
six
only quarterback
starts.
who was better than Bryce in the fourth quarter all last year was Bo Nix. That's it. Bryce was the second most efficient quarterback in the fourth
yeah,
quarter last year.
yeah,
So what does that tell you?
before
When the money's on the
Nick,
table, when the chips are all in, Bryce delivering, doggy. He
all right,
delivering.
but before he did that, Nick, I bet you were one of them guys like, oh, we gotta get him out of here.
No, because I'm a logical football fan, Fred, right? I always said when Bryce Young came into the league, I'm like, he's not a franchise carrier. He cannot carry a franchise. However, if you put the right pieces around him, a la what the Eagles did with Jalen Hurts, you can be successful with a Bryce Young. You can't be successful with him in the beginning parts of his career, the first 2 years specifically, because he had no talent around him, and he's not that type of
Okay,
quarterback to
so that
elevate people
goes.
around him. He can't carry a franchise. But if you put a serviceable offensive line around him, if you get him some weapons, a very good defense like we got now, you could do some damage. I'm not saying win a Super Bowl,
Can
but
you do
we can go to the
You could do
playoffs and
some
maybe win a
damage.
game.
Are you aware that guy? He
Can you do that with
deteriorates
Malik
your
Willis,
locker
bro?
room like an ice cream in the sun.
Can you
What do
do
you
that
mean,
with
bro?
Malik
Bryce, for the little schmuck he is, bro, he's as tough as nails. All right, and he has the respect of the locker room. He
When
definitely
you
has the
have to
respect of the locker room.
the locker room guys got to question themselves if they're gonna win the game with Bryce.
I
Because
just told you how he was one of the clutchest quarterbacks in the league last year. You saw it. We gave y'all a 17-point head start.
Oh, you know where we had that quarterback, bro. Cut it out, bro. Cut it out.
That same quarterback that went up 17-0 on us.
Come on, man. No, he didn't. I thought the running back did that.
Nah, Tua
A-Chain
threw
did
three
do that.
touchdowns that game. Did he not? He
A-Chain
threw
was
one to
the one that
A-Chain.
got
That
us
was
in. I couldn't
beautiful.
stop A-Chain.
He threw up. What do you mean? Tua threw for. Bro, Tua was your best player that day, that game. What are y'all talking about?
Mike McDaniel was the best player of that game.
Oh, I remember that game. That's what Tyreek had caught that pass going down the side.
Tyreek didn't play. He got
Tyreek could have touchdown in that game, bro.
no. Jalen Waddle caught a touchdown. Darren Waller caught one, and so did Tyreek. I mean, Tua was 27 of 36 for 256 yards and 3 touchdowns. You want me to tell you what A-Chain did against this? 10 carries, 16 yards. Locked his ass up, Pete. Locked him up, Pete.
They probably were a lot of trash yards, bro. But what did he do? Tell me what he did after he got the lead, bro. After he got the lead, what did he do?
Oh, Bryce Young turned up, sir.
He folded, bro. Tua just folded. Cut it out, bro. He folded. He
sure did.
Sounded like your defense folded. Sounded like I remember that game. Y'all was up most of the game. Your defense blew that game, brother. Your defense blew that game. Don't blame it on the QB when you're up 17-0. That's not on the QB.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
The game with 24
can I
points.
settle this debate?
Man, don't give me that bullshit.
Can I settle this debate?
He still keep playing, bro. He has to still keep playing.
This is a Royal Rumble color. Jump in.
He couldn't keep driving, bro.
I can settle this debate really quick. I was at that game. I was at that game live on the field that day.
Look good. Don't try to make.
Oh, you were in Carolina?
Okay, I'm not gonna try. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about. I thought you were talking about the game that we went down 17-0 and had to come back against you.
No. We're talking about the one last year. The one last year in Carolina.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about Bryce Young's first year.
Oh yeah, that was.
Y'all came down to Miami. And played us and went up 17-0 before we had to come back.
Yeah, y'all. I remember that game. We went up 14-0, and then y'all strung on 42 unanswered points. Yeah, 42 unanswered points.
Right. Well, I'm going to tell you exactly what happened when I was walking out of that stadium, out of Hard Rock that day. First of all, I was proud. But secondly, I was telling your fans to hold their heads up because your quarterback can stand in the pocket. He's got at least that. The dude needs a little bit. The dude needs to get in the gym. That's all there is to it, man. If he doesn't do that, then he's going to be nothing. But if the dude gets in the gym.
He's looked like a tweener for 4 years, Color. It's not thickening up.
He's not going to get
I'm going to say right now, okay, fine. Then he's going to suck. But what I'm trying to say is this talk about, he's this or that. The guy is good. The guy is like ain't scared. He's a good, he can stand in the pocket. He can take the hit. But if he doesn't have the physical attributes, that's fine. Okay, he'll never get those, fine. But what I'm saying is this talk that he's just like Tua or whatever else. No, he is nothing like Tua. I equate him to like Timu, Jaden Daniels. You know what I mean? Like, the guy just needs to get stronger. When I watched the rerun of the playoff game from last year, NFL Network had it on in my hotel room the other night. And I was bored. But don't ask me why I was watching Carolina versus LA. But anyway, and it became clear to me that the only reason they lost that game is because Bryce Young just simply don't have the strength to get the ball where it needs to go.
Hold on. We were losing that game too. Hold on. We were losing that game too. Bryce put us up 28-24 with 2.5 minutes left in that game. We were down 14-0.
Stafford marched right down the field and answered back, and you guys ended that game.
And here's the thing, though, Color. I agree. Yes, that happened, but
hold on. You ended that game with Bryce Young throwing off his back foot a play ball to try to get a first down, and it was a little overthrown, and that was the end of the game. But it wasn't because he took a sack on 4th down, like Dolphin fans are used to. Okay, it wasn't because of none of that. It was because his arm simply wasn't strong enough to get the ball out there.
No, you're talking about the Jimmy Horn
He's
drop.
not Matt Stafford.
He hit him right in the hands.
No, I'm talking. Well, I'm talking about. It was like there was one. The last one was like he kind of just like winged it. He kind
It
of
was it was
because he's
fourth
off his
down. It was
back
fourth
foot.
down. He hit Jimmy Horn right in the hands, and Jimmy Horn dropped it.
Well,
And that Jimmy Horn
regardless.
was like a yard short of the first
All I'm
too.
saying
No,
is,
he had the first.
all I'm saying is, if that's Matt Stafford, you guys win that game. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. I agree on that, but I also can say when we went up with 2.5 minutes left, our best defensive player wasn't even out on the field. J.C. Horn wasn't even out there. He had a concussion. That game goes. We win that game if J.C. Horn's out there. They don't score. They don't march down on us and score because J.C. Horn had his third of the field locked up, bro. Stafford wasn't doing shit
Oh,
in the
that's
second
fair
half
enough.
against us. We
That's
made our
fair enough. But
adjustments
you're
and
still
we were
doing.
locking them up
Look,
in the
look,
second half.
look. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But I don't think you should beat yourself. I'm not trying to tell you to beat yourself up over
Oh yeah,
that.
no, no. I'm very
Because
enthusiastic
you're
of
talking
next year.
about Matt Stafford. You're talking about Matt
Yeah, the
Stafford
MVP.
with Sean McVay calling the plays and Puka Nakua on the field. I don't think
Yep.
that was like, oh my God, they drove them down the field on us. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It was that Bryce Young just didn't have the meat to get it done, bro.
I
Here
mean,
in the gym where he focuses on building
he put us up, bro.
his.
Stafford scored with 30 seconds left in the game. Like he hit Jimmy Horn in
All
the
I'm
fucking
saying is
hands, man.
it was a way better. Hold on, it was a way more entertaining game than the Chargers versus Patriots. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Oh
color.
yeah, for sure.
I watched that game all day long compared to that Chargers game.
Hey, color. Check it out, man. Look, let's leave them Panthers alone, man. What do you have for me, man? Maybe bringing Tyreek Hill back, bro.
Well, I thought that was interesting. I just assumed that was Pete trying to get content, but
Uh,
any rumor, any
What?
truth to that? Like,
You
you said it
assume
was
that
pause
was
that
interesting.
for
what?
a second.
You said it was interesting, color. What's interesting about it, bro?
Yeah, the Panthers are hungry for
Anyway, what I was
chaos,
really
and they're
wondering
not
is,
going to get it with Bryce Young,
did,
Nick.
Hey! What I hear about the
did I
Panthers?
never,
Hey, go enjoy your lunch, bro. We heard your background.
take,
I'll go ahead.
Pete? I
Oh
never got
snap!
your take on what Easy E said about McDaniel, bro. Like basically ruining his career.
Oh, shit. What
I
was
didn't
that?
hear
Oh,
that.
what
What
was
did
the
he
what?
say?
You hear that,
You
color?
didn't see
Oh,
that article,
Wait, what
bro?
was that? What'd you say, Color?
Eric
What's up?
Ekwazamba?
You didn't see the article? I didn't read the article. The article was titled Easy E talks about McDaniel, and basically it was, why McDaniel wasn't a good coach for him.
Oh, shit. Now, there's some hot shit right there. That's some hot shit
Yep.
right there.
Pete was right
Damn.
again. Pete was right again.
Damn.
Man's it.
Thank you, color.
Man
Because
was
I
here
was just
ruining
about to pop
people's
my
careers.
chest.
Hey, is Westbrook Akine? Is he still with the team? Color? I don't even know.
No, he's
I don't
gone.
know. I don't know. I don't even
He's
know if
done.
Mika's still with the
Akinis is
team.
done.
I was just about to. Did we send Mika to the Jets? Is that what I heard correctly?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah,
Mika's with the Jets.
yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's
You didn't
I'm
know
really
that,
that's
color?
behind.
scary.
Damn, color. How you didn't know that, bro?
Well, you didn't know about Easy E.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. But ain't nobody know about Easy when they did him, color. Ain't nobody know about Easy, bro. I mean, for real.
Hey, the Panthers are
I
not going to
saw it.
make the playoffs, by the way. Look at their schedule. They play the Falcons, the Saints, and the Bucks twice, right? But then they play the Bears, the Lions, the Ravens, the Bengals, the Packers, the Vikings, the Steelers, the Broncos, the Seahawks, and the Eagles. My
I
guy,
don't care. Hey,
you
P, I
guys
don't care
better
what
Bro,
not
we
the
play
pay
half
Bryce
those
Young.
teams,
you're
Pete.
doing, bro.
We play half the
Yeah,
teams you just named.
they better not pay Bryce Young before the season. They better wait and see. Hmm.
Oh, uh-oh.
They better wait and see. Because the Panthers about to pay Bryce Young a
Well,
big
that's the
extension.
that's the that's the downside of finishing so strong because now you're like what in a first or second place schedule. You know what I mean? and you're really not quite that team yet. So you probably will have a mediocre season just because of the fact that you're not quite ready to be in that class of schedule. You know what I mean?
Hey,
But you
Pete,
know,
Could be. I don't know.
I want to
We'll
know how
see.
you guys do feel about this next topic once you guys are clear.
oh shit, oh shit.
You were about to say something though, Fred. I didn't want to stop
Yeah,
you.
man, yeah, I was about to say, man, like if they were still around, man, it seemed like these are the kind of wide receivers, man, that Hafley seems to be leaning towards, bro. Like as a comma and Westbrook and Keeney, bro. They seem like the kind of wide receivers that he's leaning to have on this roster, bro.
Oh, I
And
agree.
I'm just going to say that, damn, it's a shame that they're gone. I'd have liked to have seen them under Hafley's leadership, bro. Yeah, seems like the
I agree.
kind of wide receivers he's
I
bringing
was
in.
high on Ekuzama, and
Yeah,
I liked him. I liked him. I saw what he could be. He just didn't get the opportunity, and then we stopped caring about it because why? We had Tyreek and Waddle. But
exactly,
Ekuzama
bro.
was he still should have been part of that process if it was truly an open competition because we
Yeah,
needed his eyes. We needed some of that stuff we seen
yeah,
in the
bro.
preseason when Skyler was throwing it up to him. We needed that. But they were so stubborn to put to keep what was going instead of doing what's best for the team. That's why I like Hafley. Hafley said he's going to do what's best for the team. Forget what's best for the players. It's for the team, and I kind of like that. But now that we're
Pete,
talking about teams,
that reminds me of a gambler like with that's got a system that don't work, but he don't want to change his system. He's like, oh, one more try, one more try. That's McDaniel with his style of offense, dude. It's like
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
stop with the 5'7" wide receivers and throw the ball to Easy E for an entire game and see what happens, bro. God,
that no, but that's not true though, Color. And I'm shocked you would say something like that, but it is kind of like a McDaniel thing because he created it. But McDaniel's playbook, right? Everyone claims he stole it from Shanahan, right? Shanahan doesn't have small receivers. He likes that big Jawan Jennings, big Brandon Ayuk, big thick
nah.
Debo Samuel.
Pete. This is the confusion people have. This is the confusion people have. He didn't steal the
It's the
playbook
quarterback.
from Shanahan. Shanahan didn't create the playbook. The playbook was created by Tom Landry 500,000 years ago.
Yeah,
Okay,
but Shanahan
what
McDaniel weren't ready.
McDaniel has a problem with is play selection. Period. End of
I
story.
would agree with that. I
He
would
don't know
agree
how
with
to
that.
call plays, dude.
I would agree. I would agree with that.
He has no clue how to game plan a football game in the NFL.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. You know what McDaniel looked like to me? I'll be honest with y'all. When I first saw him, I even told everybody Tyreek is going to be a problem in this locker room. I warned everybody. I don't know if you're
Color. Not
Fred.
only do we
Hold
know.
on, Fred. I warned everybody. I said Tyreek Hill's going to be a problem in his locker, and Fred was basically saying what he was saying in the beginning of this stream. What ended up becoming the problem of the locker room. McDaniel, to me, rubbed me too easy, like if a star player can take advantage of him, like Tyreek Hill. Throw me the ball. Me. And if he asks for the ball, you have to give him the ball because he don't want no conflict with Tyreek Hill. See what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
That's how
Yes.
he goes
Right.
with
Right.
Sam Bradford.
In which he actually should do a little better in LA because when it gets like that and he gets in this fog of war where he can't get out of his own train of thought, he's going to have Harbaugh, the elder, to smack him in the face and wake him up and be like, just run the damn ball or just throw to this guy or whatever. You know what I mean? When he
Color,
gets all, you know,
when
when
you
he gets
said
all Adam Gacy with his game planning, Harbaugh should set him
Yeah.
straight.
Color, when you said he didn't know how to, you said McDaniel didn't know how to game plan, bro. He didn't know how to adjust either, bro. If you ask me,
Well, that's kind of what I mean. It's like that's kind of what I mean, Fred. It's like looking at what the defense is actually doing to you
Exactly, bro.
instead of hey, I got this play, it should work. Oh, that didn't work. Let me try this one. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, this one will definitely work. Instead of just looking at what the defense is doing to you and calling a play accordingly.
Okay, color. Could it be the fact that it could be the fact too that his quarterback wouldn't allow him to do what he would some
That's
calls
part
that
of
he
it. That's
you know
part
what I
of it,
mean?
Fred. That's part of it, Fred. That's part of
Cool.
it. But even you and I know there's been plenty of games that, yes, Tua wasn't the guy that is the reason we lost. He didn't win it for us, but there's been
Yeah,
plenty of games where it's like, if just some sensible play calling was made, we would have won an extra 2 or 3 games
yeah, I agree.
in critical moments.
I agree.
I can't get over that Arizona game that people still blame everybody else, the defense and everybody else for. They even blame Tua for it. And it was simply McDaniel's terrible fourth quarter play calling
I agree.
and realizing what, like, logical play calling. Like, you're giving up a play, uh, when I just don't even want to go down that road anymore. But the bottom line is one different play call and we win that game.
Yeah.
Despite everybody's argument about the defense and Tua and who this and that, Mike McDaniel calls one play different in that last drive, and we win the game.
Yeah.
I even know what play it is. I know it's anecdotal, but it's the point I'm trying to make. The guy does not know how to select plays during the game, like during the game flow, like knowing how, like, oh, this is what they're doing. That means that this play is not going to work, no matter how much I want it to work, and no matter how brilliant the play is, because of what they're doing on defense today, it's not going to work. You see what I'm saying?
So now he's with a coaching staff. You think
It's kind of like saying I want to go. It's kind of like when they put those pylons up at the end of your neighborhood, Fred, so they can control, the traffic going through the neighborhood. It's like, well, I want to drive through that pylon. Okay, well, go ahead and drive. You can't. It doesn't matter what you want to do.
So you think he's with a staff now, color like, look, man, that shit ain't working. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't working, man. Try something else. You think he's with a staff that'll challenge him on his play calling and adjustments that he should make, bro? Like, you think he's with a staff that'll do that?
First of all, I think Jim Harbaugh likes that. Jim Harbaugh likes to have a lot of control over those types of things. So I don't think McDaniel's going to be like play calling as if he's got the paper and they're showing him on the TV cover his mouth with it and all that. That's not his role there. He's a supplement to Harbaugh. That's what he is. He's doing the same thing for Harbaugh that he did for Shanahan, because that's all he's good for.
I'll go with that.
You're still going to see Harbaugh, with his feet, his cleats in the dirt, coaching and calling plays and being Jim Harbaugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the Chargers already confirmed that McDaniel's going to be the play caller, color, and they're praising him up.
Well, maybe they can confirm whatever they want.
They even showed.
They can confirm whatever they want, but when he tries to, throw a screen on fourth and bro, they can try all they can say that all they want, Pete. But when it's fourth, hold on, they can say that all they want, but when it's 4th and 8 and the game's on the line, okay, Harbaugh is going to be telling McDaniel what to call. He's not going to be letting him run some screenplay on 3rd and 18 when the game is on the line, and you got 2 plays to make a first down.
Dang.
I agree. He wants to overlook that. I agree. I would agree with that. He would want to make that decision.
So yeah, facing the front facing, facing the customer, yeah, McDaniel's the play caller. But I don't buy that for 1 second.
I agree, color. I agree.
I don't buy that he has full control over the playbook, over the play selection. Like Harbaugh's going to be radioing over to him. You better run that damn ball.
You better call that damn quarterback sneak on that third and one, man.
Right,
Third and inches, as a matter of fact.
right. Which is what we didn't have here because we had a child trying to play head coach.
Yeah, yeah,
Which
yeah.
is what we always have.
Yeah, Color. I'd even go
We
even
can
more.
go get
Color,
that guy that people respect.
and Color, I'd go even more, man, and say that he had more on his plate, bro, than he should have had, bro. You know what I mean? Play calling, head coach,
Well,
all that.
it's a simple matter of respect, dude. It's a simple matter of respect. I would pull Don Shula's frozen corpse out of the grave and put it in a chair and sit it on the sideline, and I'd win more games than a team with Mike McDaniel at head coach. Because the players respect, bro. It's the player respect.
Yeah, yeah.
A player's not going to respect somebody that he just sat in school with 10 years ago.
Hey, Color,
It's
man.
just,
Like,
I'm sorry, it just doesn't happen. This ain't the military. This ain't the military where you have to salute a 17-year-old kid. You know what I mean?
Hey, Color, man. I don't mean to ask you so many questions, man, but you know, I mean, I just got to know, man. So simple-minded question. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be a relatively easy question, bro. But outside of the games, outside of the division, Color, what do you see with this Dolphins team, man? Just within the division, bro.
Within the division?
Just the division. Not
Uh,
forget everything outside the division, Color. We're talking about within the division. How do you think the Dolphins fare, man? And just within the division coming up season.
I think that, I don't know. It
You
depends on
scared,
how
Color?
much the Bills
Are you scared to
regress,
give us
if
your
at
thoughts?
all. I am giving it. It just depends on the Bills and how quick they pick up the pieces after their regime change. So I suspect that they'll probably will. Josh Allen will probably will them to 8 or 9 wins, um, and so they'll be mediocre. The Patriots are going to run away with the division. That's just all there is to it. And I look for the fact that we're not in a position where we need to tank. It's not going to hurt us to be mediocre again, to have a first year. What I'm saying is we're going to probably look the part and look a lot better, and we're probably going to will ourselves to 8 or 9 wins. You know what I mean? But the Patriots own the division already, dude.
Well, I don't. I don't.
Watching that game back the other day, like they just own this division already, bro.
I don't. I don't.
You
I
notice I didn't even mention the Jets.
I don't see that. I don't see that, Color, man. I can see where if the Patriots had won the division, 3, 4, 5 years straight, bro. But because they win the division, and from going 4-13 the season before, I don't see where
It's
we
just
could
the
call
way,
it.
Fred. It's the way they want it, bro. It's just the way they want it, dude.
Yeah, but you're
It's
worried
not a
about
matter
Color.
of. It's not a matter of
Color. What
we
you're
won it five
remembering,
times in a
Color.
row. It's that.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Color. What you're remembering is the big regular season games. What I'm remembering from the Patriots is that Josh McDaniels and Drake May offense, it got figured out. And the only reason they were able to win
What?
those
By
playoff
who?
games, if you go, the defenses they played in, those offenses stunk in the playoffs. Drake May, go look at his stats, bro. He did terrible.
How
You
many
know why the
points did the
Patriots won those
Chargers put
playoff
up
games?
on the Patriots, dude? How many
You know
points did the
why?
Chargers put up on the
I'm
Patriots, dude?
the Chargers.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They were all bad games.
Well, they're bad games because one of the teams
The
is
Patriots,
bad
like I said, the
and
Patriots
didn't
and
belong
Chargers
there.
wild card game. It was 16-3, a 16-3 game. And now, if I look at the stats, I'm pretty sure Drake May's stats were bad. I'm just going based on like what I remember.
But
Let's
that was
see.
you're also talking about a game where Drake May couldn't even use it. He couldn't even like use his mouth at the end of the
Like I
game. It
said,
was frozen
like
shut,
I
dude.
said, Drake May won them that game. 10 carries, 66 yards. That's why the Patriots were able to win that game. That was the difference maker. Then the following
They
week in
won
the
because they
divisional
have
round,
Mike Vrabel as their head coach. They won because they have Mike Vrabel as their head coach,
the
who is
offense
like
didn't
who
look
put on
good.
an old,
I
warm,
tried to tell
friendly
him that
glove by
earlier.
going back to New England. Hold on, the guy put on an old, friendly glove by going back to New England. They love him there. I mean, bro, they're already like that. That's just
That
them,
little
bro.
tuck
That's
it and
they're
scramble
back.
to the right. It's it Color. All I'm saying is him tucking it and running it is not going to surprise anybody no more. So this upcoming year, expect the Patriots offense to be more figured out if they don't make adjustments. If they don't get AJ Brown, forget about it. They might win
Okay,
nine,
that's
ten
fair.
games.
That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. I just believe that Drake May statistically was so far ahead of every quarterback last year that I don't see a problem with a second year, a second run slump. I don't see that happening.
Yeah, but
He's
When
color,
you're
he, he's
playing,
going to be
Color, when
picking
you're
back right.
playing
He's going
2
to be
years
picking
ago,
up right where he left off, dude. He's going to be
hold
picking
on,
up right
Pete.
where he left off, bro.
Hold on, Pete. But color, I tend to think that yes, Drake made a lot of plays, man, with his legs, man. A lot of important plays with his legs. However,
He
bro,
made a lot of
I'm
plays with
looking
his
at
arm too.
hold on, color. But I'm looking at I'm visioning Malik Willis, bro, coming up big like that, bro. Maybe even bigger with his legs. You know what I'm saying,
I don't
color?
know,
So
man.
and the
I don't know.
first
you know
year
what I'm
in,
saying? I'm
that's
just
what I'm
saying.
saying, Fred.
I'm just saying it's
Go ahead.
nothing in Drake May's repertoire that Malik Willis can't do, bro. Maybe even
You know what
better.
else? You know what else? You know what else? There's nothing for Drake May. There's no competition. There's nobody in the league that's even close to where he's at in efficiency, dude. Nobody. Not even close.
But
I mean, it is what it is. I hate to say it, but the numbers don't lie.
yeah, those
It'd be
numbers.
one thing if he was like, oh, okay, a couple weeks out of the year last year, he was the best. No, all year long, he was a mile away from everybody on the charts, dude.
I don't know, man.
The
I
whole year.
kind of think that Patriots
Like what?
defense,
What do you
man,
mean by efficiency though? Like
they
what?
got a
What
lot of games for
statistically?
those Patriots, bro.
Like
He was.
when it comes to expected yardage from the receivers based on all the metrics, when it comes to uh when it comes to who is actually the reason that they're moving the ball, all those metrics, dude, he's night and day. He's miles ahead of the next best quarterback, dude.
I mean, I think Drake May's good. I'm not trying to say that. I don't know if he's the most efficient in the league. That's the only thing I'd push back. I think Matthew
He
Stafford had an
statistically
outstanding year.
was.
I
He's
think he shocked
you can say
most
you don't know if he
defenses
was,
with
but
his legs.
he statistically was far and away the most efficient quarterback last year,
Yeah, but who'd he
statistically.
play?
And
But who'd he play?
I'm not gonna hold on. I'm not gonna hinge on statistics or everything. But what I'm saying is, when you look at the charts and you see that he's a mile away from the next guy, that's when it means something.
But like, what's the specific stat that he's miles away?
Bro, Drake May didn't had he played no yo fellas, don't get it twisted with Drake May. Go look at the level of
Did a week's
competition he
worth
played
of
last year.
analysis on it, bro, with several different
Yeah, but
metrics, dude. Every one of them
let
shows
Color
him
tell the stats.
miles ahead.
Color thinks because the stats are miles ahead, Nick.
That's what I could. I looked at it every which
Hard
way
to
I
get to.
could.
I just told
I looked
Color
at how much his
all I
running
saw
game is
was
helping
him
him. I
trash
looked at
Drake
how much
May in
their
the
defense
playoffs,
helps
Nick, when
him.
it
I
mattered.
looked at how much their
Man,
receivers are
Color's on a
helping him.
burrito,
I
bro.
looked at everything for these quarterbacks. Everything. I
That's
spent
cool.
2 weeks on the
That's
research.
guess what? Guess what, Color? Guess who had you? Guess what, Color? You're such a stat padding guy. we had one of the quarterbacks with the best stats, and you were sounding just like this. Tua with the
No, see,
fastest.
that's
All right,
where you're
hold on,
mistaken.
hold on,
That's
hold
where
on,
you.
hold on, whoa, whoa,
See,
whoa.
that's
Listen
where
to
you're.
this.
Stats too,
I got a
brother.
stat for y'all. Hold
You're worried
on.
about
You're
stats.
Color
You're
and
worried
Pete,
defaming
about
me
hold
right now,
on.
actual
Pete.
game stats.
You're defaming
Hold
me
on.
right now because I am not a
Guys,
stat patter. Okay, and I'll tell
guys.
you
You're
exactly
telling me.
what the stats describe. I'm not going to tell you what they prescribe like everybody else does. Okay, I'm
But
just telling you what happened. I'm not telling you anything
I
what it
get it.
means. I'm just telling you what happened.
But okay, I get it. You're telling me the stats of regular season when he had a easy schedule, and he had it easy. Tell me his stats in the playoffs, like I
Okay,
brought
okay,
to you
right.
from the beginning, color.
So
His
then we got to
offense
use
was
our eye
trash.
test. Right. So then we got to use our eye test in the playoffs. And what happened?
Pete,
Where
go
was
look at your
Justin
Twitter
Herbert?
DM. I sent you something.
Where
Pull
was
that up. Look
Justin
at that.
Herbert?
Hey, hold on,
Go.
color.
I sent you. I sent you a Patriot thing.
Even before the playoffs, color, Drake made stats didn't seem all that. You know what I mean? All that above everybody, bro. I mean, he really struggled, man, those last couple
Yeah,
of games.
but you would have
Bro.
to look. You would have to look, and for you to say that means that you just ignored the several shows I did on it. I laid out all of this, bro, in
And you
two
know
or
what's
three
crazy,
shows, bro. I
Nick?
laid every bit of it out.
Nick, last
Showed
year,
you the
Nick,
numbers.
last
I
year,
showed
I
everybody the
did.
stuff. I'm not gonna sit here and
Nick,
be like I'm making up stuff. No, I showed you all already.
No, I'm just saying,
Nick.
color man.
Knock it
He just
on down.
didn't. He just
It's
didn't.
not
He
my
just
fault
didn't.
y'all don't actually watch.
Oh, we
I'm
watched.
saying, man. I'm saying from what I watched. I'm saying from
Oh,
what
we
I
watched.
watched, man.
We watched what mattered. Playoffs.
He didn't seem all that. Now what's the word for it? I'm gonna say he didn't seem all that great. You know what I mean? Coming down to those last games of the season, bro. And not
Look,
to me, man.
Fred,
He
Fred,
didn't play.
That's
Fred.
usually
Shout out
what
to Nick.
That's
In the
usually what
playoffs.
Patriot. Yo, that's usually what
Hold on,
Patriot
because this is
quarterbacks
gonna
look like,
kill
Fred.
the color stat padding debate right now, Fred. Listen to this schedule. Yeah, listen. Hey, shout out to you, Nick. Thank you for this, because I don't
Oh
remember
man.
it like this.
Hey,
This is
You
how
telling me
easy the
Tom
Patriots.
Brady looked like
No,
Dan
you like
Marino?
regular season stats, color. Let me
wow.
kill it real quick. They played the Raiders week 1 last year with a new head coach. They played the Dolphins week 2 last year with a new head coach. They played the Patriots, the Steelers, the no wait,
A
what's
new
going on
head
here?
coach?
What did
Wait
you
a
send me
minute.
here, Nick?
Our coach was here
Yeah.
before. That was his first
Those
year.
are no. Those are all teams who fired their coaches this past year. The
Oh
instability of
no,
those
I
no.
see. Okay.
organizations.
Oh,
There's no
okay,
stability
yeah,
in those
correct.
Okay.
organizations. The only
Listen
three
to this. Listen
teams.
to this,
Fair
Fred.
enough.
And the
Go
Raiders
ahead.
beat them
I
too,
want
by
you
the
to
way. The
say it,
Raiders
Nick.
beat
I
them.
want you to say it because I know you sent it. So go ahead and say it.
Guess who played all those teams too?
The only
Guess who
three
played
teams
all
the
those teams
Patriots
too?
played last year.
Every
Listen,
team
the only
that was in
three.
the playoffs played those teams too. Every team that was in the playoffs played those teams too.
Oh, we lost color, bro.
I mean, I just look
I
at what he
said
did in the playoffs. He looked horrible.
every team that was in the
Horrible.
playoffs played those teams too. There's only 32 NFL teams. We all play the same teams. We all play
Not
Nick
always.
dysfunctional
was just
organizations.
Nick
No,
was
no.
trying to
So
tell
it's a
you,
different
color.
set. So it's a
He's
different
not letting
set.
us.
It's a
He's
different
not letting
set
us
of
finish,
teams.
Pete.
Okay, wait a minute.
One at a
No,
Wait a
time, man.
minute.
One
no,
at a
no, no,
time,
no,
You're
no,
man.
not
no.
letting
Look,
me
look.
finish. You're
One
not
second.
letting me finish. It's a
Go ahead, bro.
different set of teams. Every team plays 4 or 5 dysfunctional organizations on their schedule. Everyone.
But when you hear Nick, you're
Just
gonna see
because
how
they're not the same
dysfunctional
teams
and
doesn't
easy
mean
their schedule
anything.
was.
Okay. The only
Every
teams
team
the
plays
Patriots.
those types of teams.
Holy shit. All right. Okay. You said 4 or 5, right? But listen to this. Besides the
Nick,
Jets, the only three teams that they played that brought back their head coach this year were the Panthers, Saints, and Bengals. Every other team they played, their offensive coordinator or their head coach got fired, or their defensive coordinator. I'm
fired.
looking at it.
Yeah, right,
Raiders,
right. Now let's
Dolphins,
do this
Steelers,
exercise for
Bills,
every team.
Titans,
Now
Browns,
let's do this
Falcons, Bucks,
exercise for every team.
Giants,
Now let's do
Ravens.
this exercise for every team. Do it for
Okay.
every team now.
Okay.
Let's list the teams, the dysfunctional organizations they had to play.
All
All
right.
32 teams. Let's do it.
We played the Rams. They brought back their head coach. We played the Seahawks. They brought back their head coach. We played the Niners. They brought back their head coach. We played the Saints.
Ooh, breaking
We
news,
played the
guys. Breaking news.
Packers. We
Wow.
played the Cowboys. We played the Patriots. We
Okay.
played the Jaguars. We played a bunch of teams that brought back their head coach.
You're off the topic,
Breaking
bro.
news,
You're off the
fellas.
topic.
Adam Schefter just
You need to
tweeted
be listening
veteran
to
replacement
teams.
Kenny Moore was granted his
You need to be
release
listening to teams that didn't bring back their
from the
coaches.
coach.
You just listed a bunch of teams that did. That's not the question.
Hey, what was the breaking news, Pete?
Kenny Moore from the Colts, he just got released.
That's a good football player too.
Man,
That's a
that's
hell of a corner.
crazy.
That's a really good nickel corner right
Who got
there
released?
He's good
Kenny
at nickel
Moore.
and safety.
Say that name again.
from the Colts. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I thought
He's
his
a good
name was
nickel
like
corner,
Kenny Moore
man.
the second or the third or something like that.
He's one of the
Adam
top
Schefter.
nickel corners in the league still.
Nick, we'll leave this debate at we'll see. We'll leave this debate at we'll see this
Definitely a
season,
good
bro.
pickup if the
We'll
Dolphins-
re-adjourn after
If, you know what,
after
I'm
the
gonna say it
season's
right
over,
now.
bro.
If we sign Kenny Moore, I'm talking playoffs for my Dolphins. I'm now talking playoffs.
I'm definitely talking.
Dude,
about.
I'm sorry, we ain't.
I'm definitely talking
With what
about-
money,
But Nick,
bro?
I'll
With
stand on
what
my
money?
business.
Fred,
But Nick, I'll
these
stand
guys
on
are
my
scared to talk
business.
playoffs. Let me tell you,
If
we sign
he
Kenny Moore,
goes kaput this year, I'll be the first to say it,
shut
man.
down the nickel, the slot, right, Fred? Chris Johnson, he's gonna
At
go
the end
out
of the day,
boundaries.
I'll wait till Pete's
Now
done,
our
Color.
secondary isn't as weak as y'all thought it was.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
I'm definitely giving us a more of a chance in the division, bro. Picking up a Kenny Moore, bro. More of a chance.
The thing, Color, coaching matters, right? So he has Josh McDaniels with him. He is one of the best OCs of the last 10, 20 years in the NFL. So he has
Yeah,
stability.
and
there.
Herbert had. And who did Herbert have?
Jim Harbaugh.
Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah. Yep.
And he
That
looked
matters.
like
Coaching
garbage
will
in the
always
playoffs.
matter. Coaching
He looked like
always
garbage. He got
matters.
sacked 7 times. He got sacked 7 times against the Patriots.
Oh, Stroud?
No, Herbert.
Oh yeah, dude. He dropped. But you want to hear a crazy stat on that game? He dropped back 32 times. Herbert in that game, 31 of those times he was pressured. 31 out of 32 times he was pressured against the Patriots.
You know what? But you know what? I don't give that excuse to Tua. I ain't gonna give it to Herbert.
Yeah, man, we can't
He
do
needs
that.
to. He needs to deal
Herbert's
with that
offensive line
pressure.
was. Listen to this. You want to hear a crazy stat, bro? Listen to this. Hold on, I
His
just had.
offensive line was so
Listen to
bad
this. Listen to
when they got
this.
to the play.
Well, hold on. Listen to this stat, Color. These were pass protection ratings last year according to PFF, right? The number one team was the Bills at 90, made the playoffs. Teams 1 through 8 made the playoffs. Bills, Broncos, Steelers, Bears, Eagles, Patriots, Jags, Seahawks. The Chargers in pass protection last year were a 5. They were dead last in the league and they made the playoffs.
Wow.
That shows how good Herbert is. 5, bro.
Or it could be how good their running game is. Come on, man.
They had no running game. Omarion
It could
Hampton
be
was
how
hurt.
good.
Najee Harris
All right.
blew
Fair
up
enough.
his eye.
Fair enough.
It could be how big their
Fair enough.
defense stepped up.
Nah, bro.
Fair enough. I would just say that
offensively, the Chargers.
I would just say that the
Chargers
Patriots
were middle of the pack in rushing. They were like the 12th, 13th best team. They were right above you guys, Miami, 121.6 per game.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm aware.
7, 8,
I'm aware.
9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13th in the league. So they were like almost middle
Our
of the
team
pack.
isn't even done, and some of these guys are calling us
I'm aware.
trash. I can't believe
You
this fan base.
also realize that the Patriots defense can't get off the field, right?
Patriots got a good defense.
Man, I don't realize that. I think
Patriots got a good defense,
Secondary's trash.
especially this past year.
Secondary's trash. Ask the Patriots fan in the chat what he thinks about their defense, bro. Secondary is trash, dude. It started off the year. Hold on, Fred. Hold on, Fred. Fred.
They were top 10 in pass yards per game.
The Patriots secondary started off the year last year giving up a punt to Tyreek Hill against us.
Yeah, but they were also 10th in the league in defensive yards per game in the passing game, so that's pretty good.
Yeah,
They
because
allowed
they improved. Right, they
193.5. I'm
improved.
looking at it right now. They were 10th in the league.
Right, they improved. Right, they improved.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Patriots could
It's easy
improve,
to
but
do
not the
that when your
Dolphins, Fred.
offense is scoring. When your offense is scoring, it's easy for your defense to improve.
Mm-hmm.
Last year was one of the worst rosters I've been looked at as a fan. I'm looking at this roster last year with Tua, and I predicted like 3-4 wins. We won 7
Why
with
don't
them.
nobody look at the
And y'all
Patriots
want
roster
me
last
to
year?
think,
Tell me one player on their
y'all want
team
me to say
besides
that them
Ramondre
Dolphins, I can't
Stevenson,
believe
Pete.
what be going
Tell me
on this
one
season.
player on the Patriots team besides Ramondre Stevenson.
Kayvon Booty, dude. That dude went off last year.
Oh,
Booty might get traded too.
Kayshawn. Yeah, he played really
Keyshawn
good
Booty.
last
All
year.
right, I'll give you Booty. I'll give you Keyshawn Booty. All right.
Kyle Williams, you don't like Kyle Williams? Kyle
Now, but
Williams
now
started
do this
exploding
exercise.
last year.
Now do this exercise. Hold on. Now do this exercise for the other teams. You can rattle off 5 or 6 different players right off the bat.
Look
It's
at
a
you. The Patriots
no-name
have a lot of
team,
good players.
and that quarterback got them there, bro. I'm telling you, they are the reason he is the reason they win. I'm not trying to say he's better than the other quarterbacks. What I'm saying is, statistically, last season, he is the reason the Patriots won more than any other quarterback was the reason their team won. That's all I was trying to say. Not
What
saying
you
he's
doing,
better than
Fred?
all those guys.
I think you forgot about Christian Barmore. Like,
Yeah, Christian Barmore is a beast.
Yeah,
they
bro.
drafted
Robert
their
Spillane
short
is a
arm tackle,
beast.
Will Campbell,
Harold
number
Landry is a
4.
beast. New England got some players on that
Carlton
defense,
Davis.
bro. Carlton
Carlton
Yeah,
Davis,
Davis,
I
the
yep.
know.
other
I know
corner.
they do.
Christian Gonzalez
I
is one of
know
the
they
best
do.
corners in the
I know they
NFL.
do. I know they do. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. All I'm saying is, for the first part of
Trayvon
the year
Henderson,
last year, while they were still
Hunter Henry.
gelling, they were playing like trash.
They got one of the
That's
best
hey,
returners,
Hey,
two-punt
Pete,
returners too.
Hunter
And they
Henry,
have
Marcus
one
that's
of the
Drake
best
May's
Jones.
slot
Marcus
go-to
guys,
guy in
Jones.
the
Marcus
red
Jones.
zone.
Yeah,
We
One of
love
the
Marcus
throwing to
best
Hunter
nickel
Jones.
Henry in
corners
the
in the
red zone.
Henry,
NFL, Marcus
Hunter
Jones.
Henry is 400 years old.
So,
He's still a viable
400
red zone
years
target.
old.
so
That's Drake May's guy when he gets in
look
the
at
red
Oh,
Travis
zone.
wait a minute, wait a
Travis
You
minute,
know
wait a
what's
minute, wait a
funny?
minute.
Kelce.
You know what's
Look
funny?
at
Hold
Travis
on. You know
Kelce.
what's funny? You know what's funny? Hold on. I'm gonna nail it right here. How come when we talk about Jaden Daniels, we say, "Well, Zach Ertz is 400 years old and he can still get the ball to his tight end."
That's another name I forgot
It's
they're
all
using on
Jaden
Patriots. Milton
Daniels
Williams.
there.
Wait a minute, man. And let me go. Let me go, please. Like, you said what you say about Hunter Henry? I'm gonna say, bro. I don't care what the wide receiver's name is.
No,
If the
what
quarterback,
I'm saying is
if the
Jaden
quarterback,
Daniels gets credit for throwing to
I
a
like our
no,
roster
Fred.
better than the
What I said
Patriots.
was
That's
Jaden Daniels.
crazy.
you
Fred,
understand that?
Fred, what I'm saying is
That's
what I'm
wild.
saying is
Yo, V.
Jaden Daniels
I
gets
like
credit.
it.
Fred,
I
Jaden Daniels
understand
gets
that.
credit for throwing to a 400-year-old tight end, but Drake May doesn't.
I understand that, color, man. You got a guy, man, can extend plays, keep plays alive, bro. Anybody becomes dangerous, bro. Even Hunter Henry, bro.
Listen, Drake May balled out last year.
Yeah, like Zach Ertz. Yeah, like Zach Ertz. Yeah, just like Zach Ertz. Keep that same energy for Jaden Daniels.
Drake May balled out last year. He just was underwhelming in the playoffs. That's all I think they're saying. He played outstanding
That's
last year.
fair.
He
That's
just
fair, but
was underwhelming.
Bryson,
All those
Bryson,
high percentage.
you know me,
stats
bro.
Bryson
You know me,
Sutter was
Bryson.
screaming.
Please,
Where was that in
Bryson,
the
hear me
playoffs?
clearly what I'm saying. All I said was, in the question of who is the reason their team won, that's the question. Drake May is better by far than every other quarterback last year. On that question
And I even
alone.
admitted that. Color. And I even
That's
admitted
all I was saying.
That's
I
even
even
all I
over.
was
the
saying.
reason they
Damn.
won Drake May and his sneaky run plays.
I personally would have gave it to Matthew Stafford personally last year, but I mean Drake May's definitely number
Well,
two in my book.
Bryson, guess who was the guy when I say he was miles ahead of the next guy? Guess who that next guy happened to be?
Matthew Stafford.
You got it, buddy.
Matthew Stafford. I mean, I'm just saying
Wait
what he did last year was
but those are just
outstanding.
stats. Those are just stats, though. Those are just stats, though. Matt Stafford sucks. Nope, those are just stats.
No
Matt
one's saying
Stafford
that.
sucks. Well,
He's a dog, dude. Matthew Stafford.
it's in those stats. Drake May was better in those stats.
I
And
mean,
you said the
Stafford.
stats didn't mean anything.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Not
the
the regular
stats didn't
season
matter.
I'm
stats.
saying
I don't really care
you
about
collectively. You
especially when you
collectively.
got an easy. Take a,
I
look,
mean you
miss
collectively,
me with all
Bryson,
that
not you
stat stuff, my guy.
personally.
No, yeah, I know. I'm
Ain't
just
nobody
saying.
questioning. There's nobody questioning Matthew Stafford. I don't understand why you're bringing up Stafford's name into question. His name was not mentioned in
Because
any
he
of
was
these
the next
topics.
guy
You
on
want
the
to use it
list.
as an
He was
excuse.
the next
Wait. What you
guy.
say to
He
me
was the
means
next
he was
guy.
correct.
He was the second best quarterback. He was the second reason the team won. In those statistics, in those metrics. Stafford is the next best. He's the
Oh,
next
I got
one
you, Color.
that was the reason his team won. Matter of fact, I can argue that Stafford was better because in another metric, the Rams actually run the ball better than they do pass it. Yet they pass the ball more than they run it, which tells you that Stafford really is the reason they're winning. Because they don't even pass the ball very well compared to their running game, but they still pass the ball more often. Why wouldn't they rely on what they do better? Because they don't need to.
We're
Because
talking about the
Stafford is
Rams. They
good
they
enough to
threw the
get the
ball
job
like
done.
crazy
Yeah,
last year.
I know. Bryson, listen to me. Listen to
Right.
what I'm saying. Statistically, last year, they ran the ball better than they passed it, but they passed the ball more than they ran it. So, which tells you that McVay was saying, I know we can run the ball, but we have Matt Stafford who can also pass the ball like one of the best that's ever done it. So I'm going to
I
let
hear what you're
Matt
saying.
Stafford cook. And that way, if I need to, I'll pull out the thing we're actually better at, which is running the ball. And they never
I don't know,
needed to.
man. I'm just up here. I'm just up
You
here.
see what I'm saying? They never needed to.
I just
So I
don't
can
think.
argue there that Stafford is better than May when it comes to being the reason his team won because they didn't need, they were not as good at passing as they were running, yet they still, passed the ball and won.
I'm still. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not ready to give Drake May all that. Yes, though. All that yet. Right. I
I
think he
am.
had a very tough defense in New England, bro.
I
And he
like
played. He
crypto,
played
Fred.
some.
The
He
test
played
is
some
turned
trash
in.
teams. He played some trash teams too. I think. I think Drake May, man, just had some made some good plays with his legs, man. That's what he did.
Well, that's fair,
That's what he
Fred.
did,
That's
man.
fair. But unlike crypto, I've already turned in the test. I'm on my way to the lunchroom, bro. Y'all can sit there and keep jotting down answers all you want. I don't. It don't matter to me.
Oh, trust
My
me,
test
Color.
is
Trust
turned
me,
in.
Color. We hear it. We hear it. We already heard it, and we don't agree with it. You're crowning the Patriots
especially
already.
and
I'm not there
especially
yet.
and especially in the
I'm not
playoff
there yet.
game,
He's clowning him nothing. He's clowning himself.
and especially in the
No,
Super Bowl.
you're
Yes,
crowning it.
especially in the Super
You're the
Bowl,
one that said
Drake
Patriots
may
are winning
didn't
the division, not
Drake may
nobody
didn't
else
give
up
you
here.
nothing, nothing.
Win the
Nothing.
division.
Drake may didn't give you nothing in the Super Bowl, nothing.
They're gonna
Color said
sweep
the
the Bills
Patriots are
too.
gonna run away. Let's not forget what Color said though, fellas. The Patriots are gonna run away with this. They're gonna run away with it.
Yeah,
Imagine that.
yeah,
Imagine
yeah.
if they
They
do
I'm gonna
that.
are.
be, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be looking for
They
that. I'm gonna
are.
be
lost your
looking for that
mind,
this
Color.
season, bro. I'm gonna
They're
be
not
looking for
close
that
to
this
being
season,
that
bro.
team, my guy.
Are.
All this, you know what? All this Patriots,
Sweep the
Diana
Bills too.
Russini and Mike Vrabel controversy, that's gonna slow those guys down.
Yeah, all that's gonna do is steal them. It's gonna steal them, bro. That's
That's
gonna
a
be like the players are
Color,
gonna be like,
Color.
"Hey, bro, it's just like a
The
medieval
Patriots
tournament,
might
Pete.
have to
It's just like a
fire Mike
medieval tournament,
Vrabel after
bro.
this, bro.
It's just like a medieval tournament. Okay, when they're winning the division, everybody's gonna be like, "See, God would never let a liar win, bro." That's what they're gonna be like. They're gonna tell the media to shut up.
Sharif, I
They're
just
gonna
read your
sweep the
private
Bills too.
message. I'm with all of that. I'm with all of that. I'm telling you. So pop off, Sharif.
What, canceling color out of
I'm
the
ready.
fan base? Is that what Sharif's talking about?
No,
Nah,
I
they ain't
couldn't
what you
hear.
talking about, color, man. They ain't what you talking about, man.
So, hope everyone is doing well. Fins up. Love you all. I was listening in,
Thank you.
but I couldn't hear a color all of a sudden, and I had to go out.
Yeah, you don't sound right, man. You need to go out and come back again.
The New England Patriots are the Tristan Wirfs of the NFL, bro, and the Cesar Ruizes of the NFL, bro. That's what they are. See, I already got Sharif on board with me.
But color, I was the first that was off my rocker when I said not only am I excited about the 23 rookies brought in, but what Hafley is going to do and a boiling pot. So what we have is a boiling pot. We have everybody running after the
No
carry,
kidding.
and then you're gonna have like leaders who are not gonna be here next year, but they're gonna lead here for 1 year, and what that creates is a boiling pot. Like people don't even talk about Marco Wilson. People don't talk about Lonnie Johnson.
And Marco Wilson, Sharif, I'm sorry I have
Who?
to cut you off. But the reason why I'm cutting you off right now is because you say something that's true, but then it becomes like not good at the end. For example, you said we have a lot
Esoteric.
of players that are one. No, but I'm gonna help him because I know what he's saying, but I see it differently. What you need to understand, Sharif, is we're giving out contracts to players that can with ceilings,
Proven
but we're
contracts,
not
man.
giving them these 2 3. Yes, we're giving them 1 year contracts. Those are opportunity contracts. That doesn't mean if they come here that's all they're gonna get, Sharif. All that means is you come here, you play ball, we love you even more. Now you're worth another contract. It's no
You get
gimme
another
gimme contract.
3 year deal, right? A
And
journeyman.
Marco Wilson is a perfect example of that, Sharif. He can come in this year, ball out at corner for us, get a 3 year extension for like 30, 40 million, and boom, now we got a proven cornerback alongside Chris Johnson. This is when the no names become a name. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
And so my question or my statement in the private chat was that I still believe, and I'm glad everybody else is coming on board with the 23 rookies brought in and what Hafley is doing. And if you don't do it, the way that the Dolphins is going to win, you're just not going to be here. I mean, just listen to the Richard Sherman interview. You know, he's going to
As
want
long as you don't
to
have the
know
asset.
what. I like that one, color.
Am I
So,
the
so
first
for
one?
me,
Am I
Look,
really the first one
Sharif,
that did that?
Sharif,
Come on, guys. You guys are dropping the ball, man.
Sharif, Sharif, so my title, Miami Dolphins coach Jeff Hafley said what is pretty much based on that Richard Sherman podcast that he had with Jeff Hafley. Is there any parts of there that you like that stood out to you? Because now you confirmed you
he
watched it.
said he said he said exactly what I was thinking before the draft, which is why I had a body type and a prototype that I was looking for. Which is why shout out to Ali. I hit on Mason Rieger. I hit on Max Color. You were there. I hit on Max Lulywell. I hit on well, all of us hit on Rodriguez. I didn't know about Proctor, but and I knew about Kagmari, but I hit on two guys for sure, which is Mason Rieger and Lulywell. And so my witnesses to that was Ali and Color. So I know my shit, man.
Everybody I hit on got picked by a different team, dude. I always hit on the guys that get picked by other teams. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, man. So I feel good about myself, man. I'm like the two guys that I scouted to be on this team because we needed big edges, and they it's like they picked them. And I'm like, damn,
Y'all need
I
to,
know my
you
shit.
guys really need to stop. And this fan base, especially here on this channel, I'm gonna remind you guys again. Go back and listen to it. It was a few months ago, but you guys might not like him. That's you guys. You guys might not want to want this guy around. But JC, the Buffalo Bills fan, came up on the panel. He said he has some information for us Dolphin fans. He told us who we were going to draft in the first round, and he even mentioned his name, Caden Proctor. Everybody went crazy and called him crazy. I stood up there and we were talking about Caden Proctor being the 11th overall pick for more than 20 to 30 minutes. This is where you heard it here first. I'm not saying I brought it up. I'm saying this is where you heard Caden Proctor. So people need to stop coming over here saying we didn't speak about Caden Proctor. No, we spoke about it here. We did. But you guys just didn't like the person that broke the information because it was a Bills fan
Well, I
and it
mean,
didn't get carried on.
well, people don't
It
like him
couldn't
more
just
than just because he's a Bills fan, Pete. You know, the guy is a little,
That's what I'm saying.
a little antiquated, we'll
But
say.
he was up here for like 30 minutes guaranteeing that our first rounder is gonna be Caden Proctor. And this was, I feel like it was during the season. Like I can't even, I don't know when it was, but I know the conversation and who it was. It was JC, the Buffalo Bills guy. That's it.
Well, yeah. Again,
And
I
color,
always hit on the guys that go to
But
other teams.
when you study Trey Moore and you study Kyle Lewis, listen, I'm so interested about knowing more about these guys. Why? They decided not to get the edge like a Marco Coleman or an Ogba. They decided to get the edge that can do what they asked Chop to do, but Chop can't do it, right? You're looking at a guy in Trey Moore who gets close to double digit sacks everywhere he went.
Chop can't
Then he
do
can
what,
turn.
Sharif? What can't
Chop
Chop
can't
do?
do the
Tell me,
overhang.
Sharif.
He can't do the overhang. That's the only thing knock on Chop. He can't do the overhang where his responsibility is the tight end flat or A chain coming out the backfield. Chop is very, very poor at that because he's a defensive end. But then you're talking about a guy, fast forward, Trey Moore. This guy has the speed of Baker, Jerome Baker. Then he has the speed, the power to give you almost double digit sacks. I'm going to see how him and Kyle Lewis does, but because I think this guy can, when you talk about bend, sprint to power, and then able to play the overhang. If we get a play action fake and they fake the linebackers, he's able to overhang, recover with speed, and take receivers downfield. Like
I know,
I
I
see
know.
what,
In college,
but
this
everybody
is the
was
problem.
expecting
In
the
college,
other
if you're
type.
showing that, in college, if you're showing that you're over pursuing things and you have to make up for it, you usually don't get that same amount of time in the NFL, Sharif. Okay, so only because
Mhm.
he over pursued something, lost control, and was able to make up for it with his speed in college doesn't necessarily mean that's a
Right.
good thing.
You must be talking about Jerome Baker.
No, his speed is like
You brought
Jerome
up
Baker.
Jerome Baker. I thought that's who you were talking about, Pete. I was
Four
about
four
to ask the
nine.
same thing. Is his speed going to be used for chasing down the backside of guys? Man, come on.
Here, but
Four
but
four
but
nine for
but
an
but
edge.
Sharif, look, let's because 23 rookies, and the later part of the draft, what I loved about it, if we do somehow find a starter, I will be shocked, but I'm not gonna be shocked if these guys are heavy contributors. Okay, Sharif, meaning they're gonna play heavy special teams, and they might get a few snaps in the game to give another player some rest or a certain package that they fit in better, like Kyle Lewis, let's say for example, in a dime defense with one linebacker. Oh, let's have the fastest linebacker out there covering if
Well,
it's third
I
and
would say
23. You
we
see what
can
I'm
make it
saying?
simple for
But
fans, Pete. It's just like this. If you look at Flores and
Well,
Jimmy
it's not
Johnson,
that. But what
Jimmy
I'm
said,
saying is,
Jimmy,
you're bringing up these other names, Kyle Lewis, like they're gonna be a problem to Chop Robinson. Stop it.
no,
Chop
no, what I'm,
Robinson is
no,
not
Kyle
a
no.
Lewis.
beast,
Kyle Lewis
and
isn't
you're
an edge
under.
rusher. He's a
I would
Swiss
have
Army
said that,
knife.
Pete. I would have said that. What I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
but you're
we,
saying
we
you're saying
talking.
that Chop is
Chop is not four
Chop
nine in the 40. Chop is not 4'9" in the 40. Chop is not Jerome Baker. Chop cannot do the overhang if he has to disengage and get a tight end. He cannot do it. What are you talking about?
I don't
I'm not
want him doing
comparing him
that.
to
I don't
Chop. I'm
want him doing
comparing the
that.
features and the traits. I don't care what you don't want. I'm bringing the features and the traits that Hafley drafted, and I'm saying to myself, if this guy can get Trey Moore coming in, if he can get you double-digit sacks, then on top of that, he has the speed to go side to side, 4.49. Then on top of that, he can play the overhang
Whoa,
on
whoa, whoa. Who runs a 4.9? Kyle Lewis?
4.49.
Oh no,
No,
Kyle Lewis ran a
Trey
4.5.
Moore.
Oh,
Trey Moore, bro. I'm talking about the defensive end that we need to stop the run, set the edge. But then Rudy, why did we get Ogba type at that pick? Why did we get a Marco Coleman type at that? Um, uh, uh, um, why did we get forgot the president of our team? But
Your mic is sounding a little staticky, Sharif. Can you fix it, please? Because a
sorry
bad
about that.
mic with those wild takes, they're just driving me crazy right now. Sharif getting a lot of hits right now on that back panel right now. They messaging him nonstop. This guy Sharif is coming
What it
off
is
like
what it. Sorry about that, Pete. So what it really is
I
I
was hoping
love
you
the
answer the
fact
phone call. I was
I
ready to
was
talk
looking.
behind your back. Go ahead.
You remember the Chicago defensive end that came here? He became the president of the Players Association. Color, can you remind me?
Adewale Ogunleye. No, I'm
No.
lying. You said the Bears player who came to Miami, right? Not the other way. I'm sorry.
Right. He's a Hall of Famer. He's a white guy. Um, man, he's a great
Wait,
defensive end, but he got him late in his career from Chicago.
white guy.
But anyway, he could set the edge.
What year?
Oh,
What year is he thinking?
I know who you're talking about. I
Yeah,
can't
Color,
remember
you
who
know
it
who
was,
I
but
mean.
yeah,
He's the president of
player
the
rep.
NFL.
He was the player rep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that dude could set
All
the
this
edge.
edge crap y'all worried about?
Why didn't we get a guy like him? Because I was wondering, why didn't we get a guy who could set the edge? Why didn't we get this 6'2", 240 skinny guy?
Sharif,
Then when you
because
watch his tape,
it's for the same reason. It's for the same reason we kept a guy like Cam Good, because the guy, for instance, with Cam Good, yeah, sure, he was drafted late round, but he still keeps hanging around the team and making the team. So when I look at guys like, and I know everybody's going to flip out thinking I'm making a comparison, but I'm not. I'm simply saying that even the great ones that we think about, like Jason Taylor, for instance, he didn't have his Hall of Fame style season until his fourth year in the league. He
yes,
muddled
sir.
along like everybody else does, doing nothing, and nobody said one word about, oh, this guy's a bust, blah blah blah. In his fourth year, he came out and started taking over fourth quarters, and the rest is history.
I thought he had a
That
good
didn't
second
happen
year
until his
though.
fourth season.
Yep.
It's good, but not like people are expecting out of a Hall of Fame edge. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, he was drafted in the third
Like
round though.
His fourth year,
go
man,
look at his
Jason
stat
Taylor was
line the first
throwing.
four
He
seasons,
was
bro.
throwing
His
out
second
there.
year,
He's mediocre, bro.
his second year as a third rounder, he had 9 sacks and 3 forced fumbles. That's a hell of a year for a second year third
Yeah,
rounder.
right. Hold
But
on.
after his
But
fourth
then
We're
year, he was
talking about
throwing
Jason
offensive
Taylor.
tackles.
I'm
2000, he had
talking
14 and a
about
half sacks. That's his breakout season.
bro.
Yeah, that's his breakout
Talking
season.
about the fact. I'm talking about the fact that
We're
when
missing the
you're
point.
up by 3 and you're up by 3 points and there's 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I'm talking about that Jason Taylor didn't come around
Right.
till his fourth
Clutch.
The
season.
guy y'all were
The
talking
Jalen
about, the
Bronson,
guy,
Jason Taylor.
that we are guaranteed. We are guaranteed. Hold on. The thought that we're guaranteed to get this quarterback on the ground right now with 4 minutes left, and you know what I mean. That Jason Taylor didn't come till the fourth season.
Right, right. And he was throwing offensive tackles at that point to the side. He
God
just
damn, bro. His
he,
Jason Taylor's
he
2002 season, 18 and a half sacks, 7 forced fumbles. He was a
man, he was
monster.
just
Right,
throwing
right.
people left and
His
right, bro.
2004 season, you said? Was that his
No,
2004 season? You said
no, 2002 season.
That was his Hall of Fame
2002.
season.
And,
Okay,
and,
right,
and, and that's not even his defensive player
right.
of the
That
year.
was his
That's
fourth.
2006, right?
I'm pretty sure
And
that was.
2006.
I'm pretty sure that was his fourth season, dude.
No, 2002 is his sixth season.
Yeah, sixth season.
Yeah,
So
sixth
his
season was
first season, real
2002.
quick. Oh, I got it up right now. See what you were talking about? That where was it? He
the
had
9
9 sacks
sacks,
his second
4
season, right?
forced
But
fumbles,
here's
right?
the thing. Here's the thing. He only had 52 combined tackles. Okay, in the fourth season where he broke out with 14 and a half sacks, he had 65 combined tackles, followed by 71 and then 70 in the year he had 18 and a half sacks. I'm telling you, compared to his fourth season, sure, the second season, stellar for a second year guy. You're right. I can't argue with the 9 sacks and the 4 forced fumbles. I get that. But overall, when it comes to the other stuff they're responsible for, mediocre until year 4, where he has, 2 forced fumbles, 14 and a half sacks, 65 combined tackles, 13 tackles for losses. In that second year you're talking about where he had 9 sacks, he had 0 tackles for losses.
And what is interesting, right,
So
is you look at the
my
percentile.
point
Go
is,
finish up, color.
year 4, 14 and a half sacks, 13 tackle for losses. That Jason Taylor didn't show up till his fourth season. And the other thing is, Cameron Good wasn't drafted where Jason Taylor was my overall point. But he still keeps
Right.
making the team. So somebody is
Yes.
seeing something. Like, whether it be
You're talking
he's
about a
always
guy
in the right
6'3".
spot he's supposed to be. Right, and remember how
6'3",
professional coaches are,
268.
what they're about.
And
Well, real
Cameron
quick,
Good,
Sharif, I'm going to finish it up.
and-
I'm going to finish my cooking with this statement. NFL coaches are creatures of habit. Okay, they value something more than everything else, and we don't value. Okay, they value a guy being in the right spot at the right time. You don't have to be the best at your position. You just have to be where you need to be, where they expect you to be. Because if you
Right.
are where you're supposed to be, then all of their other chess pieces work properly. That's called
Yes.
team. That's called a
yes,
team.
that's Flores, and that's Flores
And
in a wrap.
so a guy like
Yep.
Cameron Good, that was drafted late, that keeps making the team, is continuing to make the team for a reason. And if you don't think it's because of his abilities, then it must be because of his brain.
Mm. And I tell you, it's because of his abilities.
And his abilities.
Gotta say about it.
6'3",
And his
270. I think
You don't just
you'd
stay on the
like
team because of brains only,
All of this is
Right.
moot.
It's what you're
Why they
saying,
bring
Color.
players in?
It's what
Why they bring players in is completely unknown. We have no idea why they brought in
Well-
certain players for certain positions and what reason.
right.
yeah, but you
And what I like,
make a good point.
We have no.
Go ahead,
What I
Steve.
guess what I meant was.
Cameron Good.
What I meant was we have no idea what their expectations are. Is what I'm saying. We have no idea what they expect out of the guys they brought in. Is what I meant to say.
right.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm done.
No,
I'll go
but
on
what
mute.
you're saying about Cameron Good, a player like that's because this is why the conversation is amazing. Because Sharif brought up the Chop Robinson concern with setting the edge. So Cameron Good.
No.
is the guy, in fact,
Concerned with the
that's what
overhang
Sharif
speed of
loves him.
Jerome Baker.
I got you. And when you
No,
see
he
him
was great at
practice with
setting the
Cameron
edge.
Good,
Pete, No, don't say that. He was great. If you look at Chop Robinson's PFF setting the edge, he was top 15. Yep.
So why did you say Chop Robinson can't set the edge?
No, I said he can't overhang if he has to
He's
disengage
saying he's
and
saying
follow a
he's saying
tight
he
end.
can't overhang,
Or
and he's saying you can't drop him back into coverage as a pure pass because
No,
and
I
hold
in the
18.
agree with
scheme
What
you.
you
if what
guys
if he
run
has
and
to
you're gonna
own
run with
18?
Hafley, both
That's why
edge
you brought
rushers
in
are not
Trey
gonna
Moore.
hold on, bro. Let me rock real quick. Let me land
Mm,
the plane. Thank you. You have two edge
mm.
rushers. You're not gonna blitz both edge rushers every time. Typically, especially if you're in your zone coverage, one of the linebackers, one of the edge rushers is gonna drop back into coverage. All Sharif is saying is he does not show the ability to excel or do well in pass coverage in those situations. No one's questioning his setting the edge or pass rushing ability. He's a monster.
Right, and so that's why they brought in Trey Moore. Now you can go ahead, Pete.
And both those guys, Trey Moore and Chop, both have the body type, Sharif, of a guy, and maybe that's why where my a little bit of excitement comes from, somewhat, is the guy in Pittsburgh that was there for like 100,000 years. Really short guy, but by the end of his career, like nobody could stop him getting to the backfield, dude. What was it? What was that guy's name? Um,
Elvis Dumerville?
I always forget it every time I bring up the guy.
Was it
He
Elvis
has a
Dumerville?
podcast now, Pete. No, he has a
Oh,
podcast now. Not Washington, not is it James Washington? Not James Washington. Something like that. Damn, the
oh,
chat's gonna
James
get it. I don't have
Harrison.
my
Yeah,
chat up.
James
The chat.
Harrison. Cody said
Yeah,
it. It's
yeah,
James
yeah,
Harrison,
yeah, yeah,
Mr. Super Bowl,
yeah.
Super
That
Bowl
guy was like
judge.
4'9", dude. That guy was like
Was that
4'9",
short?
and 35. No, I'm exaggerating, but I'm just saying he was like really. Sam Mills is another
You
one,
mean
bro.
Dave Megan? Because I know Dave Megan was
Yeah.
like
So
4'11".
Zach Thomas,
No,
right?
I'm
And
just
Arquise
thinking
Harrison now.
these guys can get up underneath. These guys can get really fast up underneath these offensive linemen's armpits, dude. And they can just kind of like lean into their armpit and get right around them real fast. Being short ain't the worst thing in the world for an edge rusher.
Nope. Look at
Edge
Aaron
rushing is
Lewis.
all about how fast you get off the ball. It's all about how fast you get off the ball. If you're in the
Mhm.
backfield, if you're already flanking the offensive lineman before he's even broken out of his stance, dude, it don't matter
I
how
don't,
Yep.
tall you are.
I don't understand what
And
people
you know
saying.
what?
Chop is small.
And you know
Chop is
what, Color?
6'3", 255.
Yeah, no,
That's
no,
a
no.
He's
For
big
six
edge
fucking edge
five
rushers,
now.
rusher.
dude,
Yeah,
I
I
know, I
know. But
know,
what
I
I'm
know.
talking
They're all
about,
Yeah, I don't
taller
know.
than we
Like
color,
are. I
color,
what?
get
color,
that,
Six
to
but
three,
stay
two
to
fifty
he
stay
five
what
is
does.
you were
considered
saying,
small.
Talking
color to
about
stick with what you were
okay,
saying.
okay. He
Like
kind of
someone that
stands a
I
little
think,
shorter as a guy on at edge.
yeah,
Okay, I'm not saying he's a short guy. I'm saying tradition. When you think about guys like Derek Brooks, Derek Thomas,
Jacob
Jason
Rodriguez.
Taylor, you're talking about Jalen Phillips, even though he was a bust. You're talking about guys that are like monsters, like 7 foot
I
guys.
got
You know what I mean?
color, but the point I want to give about the small guys, right?
6'3"
For
is
example,
short for a
like a
football player.
Jacob Rodriguez and Zach Thomas, the guys that were considered small for their position. These guys, they don't think
Sam
for a
Mills,
second that they're not smart, that they're not small. They have an advantage because they attack and get
London
to a
Fletcher.
spot before. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what stood out on Jacob
right?
Rodriguez's
That's what
tape,
I'm
right,
saying. They
color?
get up in that.
He's
They get
small,
up. They put
but
their
they know
helmet
how to
up in
get
that
to
guy's
places
armpit
faster.
before he even gets out of his stance.
Exactly. It's not like they don't know
Aaron
how
You
to
know what I
work
mean,
Donald.
Pete?
around it.
Aaron Donald is 6 feet flat.
Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald's on the tall side, but he still kind of stands a little shorter too. You know what I mean?
Aaron
He's
Donald's
kind of
six
more
one.
compact too, but
Aaron Donald's only 6'1".
yeah. So there you go.
He's 6 feet,
See,
man.
and I'm
They're only
backwards
saying
because
6'1".
That's small
he
for you. Want to
definitely
talk about
stands
small? That's
taller than
small for a
6'1".
DT. That's small for a
He's all
Yeah,
DT.
pro.
I was gonna say
He gets up under your
he's got me
armpit.
backwards because he actually stands a little taller than 6'1" in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His
six
lower
one.
leverage
I'm
body
six
type
foot.
is
Shit.
his his lower body is what gets him into the all pro. He has.
No, it's not even just that. It's his hand. It's not. It's like to go to piggyback off what
He's
Color
got
said for an
long
edge rusher.
arms.
It's not just
Hold
like yeah,
on.
that burst off the line of scrimmage is very key, but then your hand, your ability to use your hands
Yep.
and counter
Right. But what I
that
And
what I
that.
how
learned
long
from
your
what I
arms
learned
are.
from
And how
Pouncey.
long your
So
arms
what I
are.
learned. So what I learned from Pouncey is right. I watched Pouncey to try to because he's better than Ruddy to me. Right. He's not the White Stevenson, but he's better than Ruddy, and Ruddy was very good. Um, Pouncey was able to get his hips and thorax up. The thorax is your abs. Once you're able to get that up, you're able to punch and get to the second level. So to me, it's your hips, which they injured, and then they ended his career, and then he didn't have the quickness getting up to guys anymore. So for me, for Aaron Brewer, when Aaron Brewer snaps that ball, he's up under the defensive tackle. He's up under the nose. He's doing the same thing Color says. He's getting under their pads. He's getting under their armpit already because he's 6'2", but he has power. So to me, when I look at the Aaron Brewers of the world, like you said, Cameron Good is 6'3". Trey Moore is 6'2". Don't mind that. Don't just look at that and say, "Oh, they're small." These guys can engage, get up on you, get around you, and what I'd
Yeah,
like
they
to see.
could. Yeah, you're right, Sharif. They could. But
Go
you
go
know who's
ahead, Pete.
better? 6'7", Caden Proctor and Patrick Paul. Those guys are even harder to move.
That's okay. Nah, bro, because all he's got to do is stick his helmet up in their rib, dude, and lean right around them, man. If
They'll
they're
pick
fast
their
enough and they
leg
get
up
off the
and
ball quick
you
enough,
don't think
there ain't nothing they can do.
these linemen knee these players?
Brother,
They'll
that's
knee you
dirty,
real
man.
quick.
That's a dirty
Boom.
move. That's the devil. That's the devil ribs move.
Well, I'm in a
Gotta get.
3-point stance, and I got to lift my head up. It ain't my fault it goes right into the lineman's side of his ribs. What can I do about that? He needs to get off the ball quicker. If you don't want my helmet in his ribs, he needs to get off the ball quicker.
Sharif, how many? And when I say starters, I mean like, do you think we drafted that could be core players for the foreseeable future
Great
that you can
question.
actually see?
Because
Like the who out of this draft class do you see? You know what? I can stamp he's gonna
Chris
get
Bell.
another contract with us.
that's a great question,
Chris
and
Bell.
I'll answer it like this: the last time two coaches that were here, Jimmy Johnson and Flores. Flores said straight out, he was like, "You paying attention to Chris Greer? Chris Greer drafted the players. The guys are gonna start on special teams, and you're gonna earn snaps on defense." And Jimmy Johnson did it. Jimmy Johnson will give you a game ball in practice off of special teams and said you earn 10 snaps on defense, bro. And I think if Hafley does it like that, it will be an academy of graduation. And what we'll have here is you can graduate from the Dolphins. People will want you from other teams. We can let you go, but we have someone slotted in waiting. This can become an academy of okay players hitting doubles off the wall, but we're still winning as a Dolphins fan base. And so that's what I see. You're starting off on special teams, you're gonna earn snaps. Who the hell do you think you are? You're gonna earn snaps off of special teams.
Man, as soon as
Man,
Sharif started cooking, Color, you
somebody got
want to
to
follow
wake
up
up.
with
I
that?
just keep hearing an alarm go off. Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say Chris Bell. I mean, not to shift over to the offense, but I don't know if that was your plan, Pete. But I'm really intrigued by the metrics of one Christopher Bell. He's sure obviously he's not a day one guy. I don't think obviously he would have been drafted higher. Um, but as far as his raw metrics, dude, if we can kind of mold him the way the Bills did Josh Allen, bro, that's a star, man. That his body type is just like it's got big, tall, star wide receiver written all over it. All he's got to do, you know what I got, you know what my whole coaching is, Pete. He's got to keep his eyes on the football. His number one job in Miami is to keep his eyes on the football. and basically it's like keeping your eye on the prize. If you want a second contract with this team and you're Christopher Bell, that money, that contract is woven inside the leather of that football, and you need to search for it. Keep your eyes on the football, and this dude can really be a star, man. Like seriously, I really like
You think he'll
Christopher
be
Bell.
ready? Well, when do you project him to be ready?
I think he very well could be because he's got the body type to just own defenders at a raw ability. It just depends on how soft his hands are in camp. If he's using his eyes already in camp the way he should be using his eyes, he can absolutely be a day one starter. Why wouldn't we play a guy that, like with those metrics? You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay. So health wise, coming off the injury, you think week one
Oh
he's
yeah,
going to
there's
be
the
ready?
injury. I forgot about that. Well, I have to do a little deeper dive into the status of his rehabilitation, but from what I understand, he's already well far along in that.
Well, yeah, that's why he's project. Some say he's projected to be
I
ready by week
also
one in camp. He was
it
already
w-
seen running
it was an
18
ACL,
miles an
right? It
hour
was
on
an
the treadmill.
ACL, right?
Yeah.
It was an ACL, right? Right. So the thing of it is, bro, I'm always of the thought that yeah, that's a devastate. That's that type of injury where you got concerns about reoccurrence and all that and relapse and all that. But I will say that it's better now. It's better that it's already popped because you know it's gonna anyway. I mean, what wide
Yeah.
receiver, what star player slash wide receiver, defensive back, whatever that has to make those kind of cuts in the NFL doesn't blow out their Achilles or their ACL at some point and become that into that plateau in the NFL of I'm a guy that's had an ACL injury. Well, this guy has already been through it at a very young age. Okay, our ability to recover from injury when we're young actually makes us stronger. So I'm of the belief that I'm not concerned about the injury or recurrence anytime soon. Um, it's probably likely going to come a couple seasons from now when he's already balling out for us and the league is talking about him and he's a household name, and then boom, it happens. That's probably likely when the next ACL injury is going to happen. I don't want to like predict that because I don't wish that on anybody, and that would
But
suck.
that's how it
You know what I
usually
mean? But I'm
happens
just
as a
talking about
Dolphins
like
fan.
pattern. I'm talking about like patterns, watching patterns in the NFL. It could be any player that I'm speaking of here. You know what I mean? I'm not
Yeah.
concerned about the injury at this point. I don't think it's going to
So,
preclude him from being a day one guy.
and I'm glad you talked about Chris Bell, and I know that's not the only name. Do you have any other players you can see on who's on the roster as a rookie this year that might
I
say,
mean,
you know
if
what, I can
I
see
like
him
it, I
getting a
like a
contract?
couple of the other. Hey, I like the other wide receiver we got earlier than him too. If I were to just keep it, move out of the wide receiver room, I like the big tight end we got because I really think that given that these guys come from Green Bay in the NFC North, and given the fact that they've been relevant for the past couple seasons, which means they've had to play the Eagles a lot, even though they're not in their division. They also
I
had to
haven't
play
seen
Brian
his name
Flores'
enough, Color,
defense.
and I don't even know how to read his name. How do you say his name?
Who? I might
The
With
tight
know.
end,
Triori,
Camarat.
Triori.
Oh, that's what you were talking about? Priority? I thought you were talking about the other
I'm
guy,
talking about the
Camera.
guy. I'm talking about the really. I'm talking. Maybe it was Cameron. It was the really big dude from like
Man,
Stanford or
y'all listen,
something.
man.
He wore a red.
Y'all
He wore
gotta
a
be
red
forget
jersey in college.
obviously Jacob Rodriguez for sure, but Kyle Lewis, man, y'all gonna love this kid. I promise you. And Hafley's gonna know how to
Yeah,
utilize him.
who's the?
Kyle Lewis is one of
Yeah,
the
yeah. There's
enigmatic players because like he's one of the players where like if he got drafted by a team that did not utilize what he's good at, he wouldn't do well. He's one of those players. Like he needs to go to a
right,
team that can
right,
utilize what he does well. And Hafley, with what he does defensively, that's someone he can use. And he's a Swiss art. You could play
right,
him at
right.
nickel corner. He can guard tight ends 1-on-1. You could trust him on. He was arguably to me. And shout out my guy RBW, Real Ball Watcher. Y'all can go subscribe to him too. He does the film breakdowns. He was like, bro, for a fourth rounder, bro, he was one of the best pass coverage linebackers he's seen coming out of college in a long time. So he
Yeah,
he
yeah. I
brings
think
a
I looked
specialty.
at him. You're
He's a
right.
specialty.
You're right. Yeah.
And
Good
Hafley's bread and
metrics too,
butter
bro.
is the secondary, is the corners, is the safeties. So like, and he's a linebacker, so he's a hybrid. So he's looking. I'm looking at Hafley was probably going nuts when it was pick 120 something, whatever it
Mhm.
was, and he saw he was on the board. He was probably smiling from ear to ear. Him and the D coordinator. They were like,
Right.
"Yes, bro," because he's gonna be
Which
about. He's
tells
gonna
you
be
what?
used
Which
like an
tells you
Emin
what, bro?
Wari.
Which tells you what also though about
Mhm.
Hafley and his excitement and that kind of thing, bro.
When
Like
I start
these
hearing all
guys,
these other
I know,
names that you guys are excited
I
about,
know it's a
I
cliche.
get
I listen,
worried
listen,
because
hold
we're
on,
gonna
Pete,
have to
Pete. I
pay
know
these
it.
players all around the same time.
All right, Pete. Now, okay, I'm glad you brought that up because you're getting to the reason why I said people should pump the brakes on us falling off at the end of the draft. Because, yeah, we could have taken all these guys that were best on board. But guess what? We would just be adding to the number of guys we're going to have to pay in 2 years. We can't have everybody panning out like a star. You have to pay all those guys.
Yep.
So we actually didn't
Now,
draft as bad
now
as people
we
thought just
got.
because we fell
So
off in the
you know
last
what the
round.
problem is, Color? Our draft is so good. We're not gonna be able to pay all our rookies when it's time to pay them.
Probably not already. Exactly. Exactly. As it is, you're probably right
Didn't you
already.
guys
But
Because I
real
draft
keep
Michael
quick,
hearing,
Chaffee in
I
I
the
keep
don't
fifth
want.
round?
I don't think. I don't think it can be overstated though, as much as people talk about it and have said it because it's an easy take to make. I don't think it can be overstated the Green Bay pedigree that's being brought here because when you said that Hafley got excited, and his eyes were lit up, you know what I mean? That's because he's building a team from the standpoint of I've been living in the NFC North my whole career. I'm building a team like a team in the NFC North. And we all know the NFC North been a decent division over the past decade or so. They build
That tight
well.
end, that tight end, that tight
Look
end you
at
guys got from Ohio State, Kaczmarek, he's a great blocking tight end, bro. Like he's a great blocking tight end. So
well
he's
the one
gonna
I was well Nick, the one I was talking about. I'm just thinking as much as people think it's a gimmick, the ability to play three down football like the Eagles do is going to be valuable, and that's why I like that tight end, bro.
no, listen, bro. Like it's
Because
becoming more of a. It's becoming AJ Barner changed a lot of GMs and coaches' point of view. You saw it this year with you guys taking this kid in the third round. You saw it with the
mhm,
Jaguars. They took Borkirker in the second round, who no one saw
mhm.
that coming. And what's the reason behind it? Right? It's what you
Everybody
just
wants a
said.
tush push because
Those
everybody
true. No,
wants
no,
the
no. Hold
value
on,
of
bro.
the
Hold on,
tush
hold on.
push.
Hold on. It's because those three down tight ends, like you just said, those elite blocking tight ends are becoming more valuable now. This kid AJ Barner, as a rookie, he actually got an All Pro vote for how good of a season he had. So it's like
Hmm,
teams
hmm.
are viewing these types of players as very valuable now. That's just what it is.
Again,
Yep.
as gimmicky as it sounds, when they look at what the Eagles are doing, and what's the one reason all these teams will not follow suit and do what the Eagles do? It's because they don't want to jeopardize their $1 zillion quarterback. They're doing. They're getting these big tight ends and these big running backs that are effectively acting as the same thing. Whether it's this tight end pushing. Sorry, I had a this tight Malik past the first down marker, or whether it's Malik
hey
pushing
Liz,
this tight end past the first down marker. We're playing three down football now. You see what I'm saying? And teams want that so bad because they look at the Eagles and they're like, holy shit, all they got to do is get the 3rd and 4, and they're guaranteed a first down. You know how
I'm
valuable that is, bro? Everybody's like,
yeah.
Jalen Hurts sucks. The Eagles suck. Yeah, they do, but they keep winning because they're only playing 3-down football, while the rest of the league has to punt when they get to a 3rd and 6. Because they know if I don't get
I would say they're playing.
7 yards, I got to
Color.
punt.
They're playing 4-down football. They're playing 4-down football. You
No,
mean,
no. What
right?
I'm saying, Pete, is when the Eagles get to 3rd and 7, they've got 2 downs left to get the first down. Every other team has 1 down left. So you're right. I guess you're right in that. They're playing right. They're playing
I'm
4-down
saying, you
football,
see,
right?
things happen. Things happen
They
for a
can leave
reason,
their
Color.
punter at home if they wanted to.
I pick up my device. I let Liz up. She was backstage. I don't know how long. I'm sorry, Liz. But then now that I got my device in my hand, I see a beautiful comment that just touches my heart, Color, and everybody here. If the injuries pile up early and Malik Willis struggles with post-snap processing, don't be shocked if Quinn Ewers is taking meaningful snaps by week 3 or 4. Let me tell you something beautiful. Bow down to Troy guy. I didn't even know he had it. It was Troy Aikman. I'm telling you right now, bow down to Troy. I love that energy because the truth is, I'm the one and only fan up here projecting that Quinn Ewers is going to beat out Malik Willis. I don't see it winning out. I just don't. I get the hype.
I don't think
I
that's as big a
understand it.
bold statement as
I
people
like
think, Pete.
and
I don't
I
think it's
know,
as
Color,
bold a
and that's
statement
what's
as people
shocking.
think, dude.
Color, and that's what's shocking to me that people
Are,
really are
are y'all
running
really?
with this
Hold
whole
on.
Malik Willis thing. They're running with it, and this
I
was
didn't
something that
say it was
happened.
accurate. I
And
didn't say it was a good statement. I just said it wasn't as bold as people think.
it's not,
The only way
and
for
that's
Quinn
why I.
Ewers to come in is if Malik Willis, if the Dolphins start the season 0-5,
That's
and
not
Malik is looking
true.
horrible.
That's not true. Let's
Malik is
not
going to get
forget.
every opportunity. Bro, he's connected to Jeff
That's
Hafley
not
and Sullivan.
true.
He's
Pete,
not
That's
connected
not
to
yes,
true.
Hafley and
yes,
Sullivan.
agreed,
They didn't all just come from
Okay,
Green Bay.
agreed,
What are you saying right
first,
now, Pete? They're all
agreed.
connected.
but Quinn,
Hafley,
you
Sullivan, and
okay?
Malik are all connected. It was
You know who
clearly.
Quinn Ewers?
Hold
You know
on.
who Quinn Ewers is connected to?
Oh,
Stephen
Jesus.
Ross, Dan Marino,
And
some
Texas,
of
so is
the
fucking
Brandon
Malik
Shore,
Texas,
Willis.
Shore that
Really?
was part of the stuff
Texas,
Fucking
last
really,
year.
Pete? Pete,
Texas,
stop, Pete.
Yes.
Pete, it was
Listen to me.
clearly a calculated
Texas.
move. It was Jeff Hafley and Sullivan came and they were like, you know what? Let's get Malik to be our bridge guy for a year, maybe 2. Set the foundation, build the culture. We'll see how he
Stop that.
performs.
Yes.
And build it from
Okay.
where?
I get
But
what you're
hold
saying.
on. But build it from where? Build it from where though? Texas.
Here's my you tell me. So here's my
We got a
assessment
lot
of
of
the whole
Texas
Malik
players
Willis
too,
thing.
Color.
Here's my assessment of the
No,
Malik
I'm
Willis
talking
thing.
about the state of Texas, Pete.
Pete, you have to understand something, Pete. If they thought Quinn Ewers could be the guy, why would they have wasted a contract on Malik Willis? Why would they have wasted the money? Did you ask yourself that? That wouldn't have been. That's not a realistic thing, bro. Because if they
Why?
saw
If there
Quinn
was,
Ewers,
did you
they
not
wouldn't have
ask
wasted
Hmm.
yourself?
40
They
something
did that.
million on
Wait
him,
a
They
minute.
did
bro.
that
Whoa,
so it
wait a
could be
They
minute.
a good
wasted
Whoa,
20
wait a
something
minute.
foundation.
guaranteed on him.
That was a good
Here,
way
we
for the
just
fan
wasted
base to
$93
let
million
people
on Tua. What are you talking about?
And that's exactly my point. You wasted enough money. Why would you be wasting more money? Clearly, you're
Because we
looking at
wasted it
Malik
on
like
Tannehill
he's going to
before
be our
that.
bridge guy.
Because we
If
wasted it on Tannehill before that. And then we wasted it on Ndamukong Suh. And then we wasted it on Tua. I mean, like we waste
It
money
happens
here.
all the
That's what we
time.
do.
Yeah.
my, but my,
We've had Greer for a long
well
time.
then, well
Like,
then, well then, well then, to be honest with y'all, if y'all are under that assessment of thinking like that, then you shouldn't be surprised if your team plays like dog shit. If you're just wasting money, because like I
We're
said,
not surprised.
If they
We're not
thought Quinn
surprised.
Ewers,
I
hold on,
will be
if
surprised.
they thought Quinn Ewers was the guy, and they thought he had that ability, they would not have given Malik Willis that contract. They would not have brought him on
Hmm.
board. That's all I'm getting
That's
at.
a
That's
fair
not
point.
true.
That's a
That
fair
is
All
point.
not
right, bro.
true.
That's
All
a
right,
fair
bro.
Talk
point.
about
You
Nick,
think
Nick,
you
Nick,
think the
Nick,
new
Nick,
GM you
Nick.
think the new
Let me tell
GM after what he
Nick,
just walked
Nick.
into and saw what
You
happened. Hold
gotta.
on. You think after what the new GM who just walked in and saw what Chris Greer did, what the dead money y'all just wasted, you think one of the first things he's gonna think is, let me waste some money and go get Malik Willis but play Quinn Ewers. Like, come on,
It's
bro.
not waste money, but
Well,
you
It is
okay,
you gotta
wasted money. What do you
that's
mean?
fair.
no. Wait.
That's
Okay,
fair,
and
but
you know
can I
what? You
just say?
did it.
Can I just
But
say
you
when
know
it
what? The
comes
best
down
part.
to it, though,
This is a
when the
one.
rubber meets
But
the
Nick, you
road,
got to look at
they'll
it like
throw him.
this,
They'll throw him
because
under the bus.
it's not. This is why it's not given, and this is why it's also kind of like a mirage. Malik Willis, again, he can prove he
Hmm.
has good ceiling. But here's the thing, Nick. The contract is almost a mirage as well. It's a 1 year gig for whatever they're
Hmm.
paying him.
No, it's not. It's
When you
actually a
look at
2 year
it,
deal.
Yep.
if you don't go out
It's a 2 year
and
deal.
get
Still,
if
same
you
thing.
don't go out
Same
and
difference.
get a Malik Willis, Nick, if you don't go out and get a Malik Willis and you only stick with Quinn Ewers,
Then you're
they would have
signaling a
been
tank.
eaten.
Then you're signaling a
Thank
tank.
you,
You're
Color.
signaling a
Thank you,
tank if you
Color.
don't do
And
that. Exactly.
here's the other thing. What that would have done is force the regime to draft a quarterback like Ty Simpson at 11, give him a
Hmm.
fully
Hmm.
guaranteed $35 million
Instead of waiting for who they
deal.
really want, we
Oh,
all know who they really want. We all know who they really
and
want.
now
Instead of
and
being able to
now
wait for him,
doing that, Color, it's not even an open quarterback competition until Ty Simpson
Well, I'm
played
looking
so
at y'all
bad,
cap
it's given
situation.
to Ewers.
I'm looking at
Right
y'all
what
cap
now,
Pete's saying,
situation.
can I just
we
say,
Hold
went
on,
the
hold on.
best
can
route
I just say real
One
quick
ever.
second,
But
before you
at
gentlemen.
do that,
This
this
takes
before you
point,
five
go
we
down
have
that
to
road,
seconds.
give
before you go down that
competition
road, hold
Limited
to
on,
5
before you
seconds.
go
protect
down that
Quinn
road, let
Ewers.
me just, before you go down the road of the cap, let me just say that Pete is only saying that if the when the rubber meets the road, if we're not, if it's looking bad right away, they will throw Malik Willis under the bus. Fuck that contract. That's what Pete's
Exactly.
saying.
Thank you, Color.
So
And
I'm
just
looking
like
at I'm
Don
looking at how Malik
Troy
Willis's
Aikman guy
contract.
said, by week 3 or 4.
They're not Mike McDaniel. They're
So
not going to spend
so
5 years
can I
on
can I
Malik
can I
Willis
may I
like they did
please,
Tua.
Thank
gentlemen,
you,
may I please
Color.
just give me
And one
seven
thing
seconds
I
to
left out,
give y'all
Color,
Malik
Let me
Willis's
hear what you're
contract?
saying
I'm
on the
looking
you
cap.
know
at
what?
2027. I'm looking at 2027. If you cut him pre-June 1st, it's a $39 million dead cap hit. You're not cutting him next year.
He's a 2 year
That's what
bridge
I'm saying.
quarterback,
You
my
said
That's
guy.
1
nothing,
year.
bro.
You said 1 year. He's really
Nothing.
here for 2 years, which is
But
That's
next
essentially
year,
a
covered by the
bridge
new
quarterback.
network
That's what
deal,
I'm getting at.
bro.
He
That's
is a
covered.
bridge
That's
quarterback.
covered. That 30 million. That 30 million is
nothing.
covered by the new contract deal in 2030, bro. They ain't worried about that 30 million, man.
They're sure
Well, what
not.
I'm saying is he
That's
essentially
a
has a
that's a
2 year
salary
deal,
cap
and
increase
that's
in a
typically
given
a
year.
bridge quarterback.
In any given year, that's a salary cap increase right there. That 30 million. That's nothing. We have to really adjust our thinking about 30 million, dude. They're giving 30 million
This
to wide
might,
receivers,
yo,
man.
this might be Troy Aikman himself.
30 million is
This
like the
guy
eighth
might be
highest
Troy
paid receiver in
Aikman
the league.
himself, fellas. This guy knows
Eighth
ball.
Jesus
highest, right?
Christ. Jesus
Malik
Christ, Pete.
Willis is the better athlete. Like
They're
I keep
giving
telling you.
offensive linemen like
Oh, he's a
17
great
million bucks,
athlete.
bro.
I am not
But
questioning that.
listen, this is what I keep telling you guys, but y'all don't be listening. If Miami keeps living in that third and mid 6 against that disguised split safety look, Quinn Ewers' anticipation and timing are going to force
Oh
their
my
hand
God.
faster than people
Quinn
think. And
Ewers.
you know what this guy, Bow Down Troy, is leaving out? But I agree with everything he said. This is why I told y'all Quinn Ewers is going to win the job because of the anticipation timing and the understanding of that style of offense with who? The same coordinator he had last year that provoked him to be QB1. Bobby
I'll bet
Slowick was
anyone
the
right
one
now
that
20
was
bucks
pitching.
Malik Willis was the starting quarterback week 1. I'll bet anyone on this panel or in the
But
chat.
I will
20
I won't
bet,
take
bucks.
that
I
bet.
will
I
bet
won't.
whatever
I'll
you
I'm
bet
not
20
want.
Pete. I
bucks for
won't take
anyone
that bet,
right
bro.
now. Malik Willis is
Yo,
the starter
yo,
week 1
Nick,
and not Quinn
yo, Nick,
Ewers.
Nick,
Listen, bro.
yo, Nick.
I'm
I'm
about
not
to
Pete.
bet
I won't take
I'm
that
about
bet,
to
bro.
bet times 5 on that, bro.
You want to make a
I'm about
$100
to
bet, Pete?
I'm about bro,
No,
I'm about
I'll
to.
take it.
But here's the thing.
Do it,
When
Pete.
I win the bet,
We're all
you
witnesses.
have to choose I have to choose the channel you donated on.
I thought I was just going to send it to you. Your
All
Cash
right,
App or
all
whatever,
right.
Venmo.
No. I'll send it to you. If I lose
Fred,
the bet,
is that
I'll
Fred
send it
still
to
with
you
us?
via
No, that's
Cash App.
Liz.
$100.
All
I
right, Liz.
bet you 100, Nick,
Uh-huh.
that Quinn Ewers is the starting quarterback by week 3.
Week
Hold on,
3?
let me get my gavel,
Yes,
Pete.
sir.
Hold on, Pete. Let me get my gavel, Pete. Hold on. I'm
And
witnessing.
and I'm gonna
All
give
right.
you a
So the
break.
bet
I'm gonna
is
give you a break, Nick. Week 3, Quinn Ewers will be the starting quarterback.
Okay, I'll make this bet. Hold on, Judge Color.
But if it's by injury, the bet is off.
You're on.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
you're on
about
a Color. I was just gonna reiterate what Sir Pete just said. If there's an injury,
Okay,
I need a
okay.
clause. I need
Injuries,
a clause behind it.
injuries make it a
Yes,
wash. Okay,
make it a
injuries
wash.
wash the bet.
All right, bet,
Any injury washes the bet. All right, gavel
bet.
drop. There it is. All right.
20 or
So
100,
the
Pete.
bet is
I want to do 100, but I told you could pick.
We could do $100 bet.
Okay.
okay. So the bet is $100 that by week 3, barring injury, Quinn Ewers will be our starter.
Week 3.
If that happens, Pete will have to give Nick $100. I'm sorry.
Quinn
If
Ewers
that
is not
happens,
the
Nick will
starting
have to give
No,
Pete.
no. If Quinn Ewers is starter by week 3, I owe him $100.
Thank you.
Well, right.
That's
So
all
if
I'm
Quinn Ewers is starting week 3, barring injury, Nick will owe Pete $100.
Look how I just passed it down, Swarm.
And
you finessed me,
Yeah.
Swarm. I just finessed Pete. You see how that worked?
Yeah. Hey,
hold on, hold on, real quick. Let me finish. Let me finalize. And if Quinn Ewers is not the starter on week 3, barring injury as well, because he could get injured in practice, okay, then Pete will have to pay Nick $100, and Nick will have to choose who the channel Pete gives to is.
No, that's
other
just
way
going
around.
straight to me. That's going straight to me.
If I win, I'm just gonna tell pick a
Okay,
channel.
right. So if Pete wins, if Nick has to pay Pete $100, then Pete gets to choose what channel Nick has to give that $100 to. That's the bet then, right?
That is the
Hey,
bet.
I'm at work.
All
I'm
right,
not
gavel.
gonna be up.
Do you guys agree?
I'm not gonna
Do
be
you
up
guys
that long,
agree?
Color.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Color. Real
That's a
quick.
Handshake on
handshake,
that.
Nick.
Real quick. I'm not gonna be up that long. I'm at work. I just wanted to see how charitable you're feeling today, Pete. You want to extend that to me too?
Red Swarm.
All right, who is that?
You got Red Swarm. You know what? I feel bad for you. You got bigger
Three-way?
problems in Atlanta right now. Tua is your starting
Hey,
quarterback.
hold on, Pete. I've been listening to the show, and you can move the goalposts if you want to, but I pulled up because of the idiocy of the statement that you just made, and I want to know if you're willing to offer me the same free $100 that you're offering Tri-State.
Free.
All right.
Free.
See, I'm gonna start taking
Free.
the whole entire. I'll get rich off this bet. If I can start getting 100 people bet me right now.
Okay, so
$100. I'm a winner.
this is now. Hold on. This is now a 3-way bet.
Unfortunately,
I want to clear something up real quick. I want to clear something up real quick for the bet. This is now a 3-way bet. If either of those, if Pete is wrong, then he has to give each of these gentlemen $100, not both of them $100. In other words, each of them get. Pete will be on the hook for $200. Pete will be on the hook for $200.
Yeah, but it's not either; it's both.
That's what I'm saying. Each is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Pete will be on the hook for $200.
Hey, real quick before Storm. Before Storm goes back to work, who do y'all think? Let me ask the Dolphin fans first. Who do y'all think wins the Miami starting job, Tua or Penix?
We don't even play y'all this year.
Hey, Pete, I'm only talking about the same thing I told you a couple of weeks ago about them bringing in their guy from Green Bay, and that he's your quarterback moving forward. You on here with this stubbornness.
Pewter wants to make that bet now too.
Red.
Yeah, I heard they were giving out money to the South, so I said, "Shit, let me get up on there."
Yeah, he's
gonna give away free money in the South.
He's rich, so I just want to know if I can get that same $100 that he's giving away.
Can I ask you a question on that? Do you
I was a lot confident until I got 3 guys.
Malik, that they would abandon him really quick?
Say what now?
Do you agree with me though that if things go south right away, that they'll throw Malik under the bus, F the contract?
See the difference with you, Color, and Pete is Pete has defined what he means by right away. He said 3 weeks. You haven't defined what right away means.
I just don't think that, even though they all came from Green Bay, I don't think that they're like McDaniel or previous regimes where they're like, in other words, when Ross tells Hafley, hey, you've got the decision at quarterback, I think Hadley's going to hold him to that if things go
But
south, and he'll throw Malik under the bus.
Color. The way that we get around all of the noise and the conversation is just simply put a number to it. What, week 8, week 10,
Well,
week 3? What? When?
I just
How
don't.
soon?
I think first of all, I think Malik will win out in camp. I think he's already won out. You know what I mean, as far as that goes, because of the contract. So I agree with you guys there.
Yeah.
But as far as putting a timetable on it, that's up to Malik. I would ask him that question. You see what I'm saying? I'm
Bro,
trying to.
Hafley,
I'm not trying
Hafley's
to
gonna
know.
have
I'm
these
not
boys
trying to
win.
know.
They're
I'm
gonna
not
win
trying to
games they're
claim to
supposed to
know. You know what I
lose
mean?
within the first 3 weeks.
I'm
Mark my
just saying.
words.
I'm
Miami
just
within the
saying. I'm
first three
not
weeks,
trying to
they're gonna
claim to
be a
know.
team. They're gonna be
I'm
nationally an
not.
underdog too. They're gonna upset
Here's what
someone in the
What I'm
first three
saying is,
weeks.
I'm
here's
not
what
They're
you
trying
gonna
to
guys
be
beat
a
someone they're
do. I
not
Gnostic
have to
here.
supposed to
bring a
beat.
guy's comment back up. Where
Why?
you at,
Trying to
Tony
claim some secret
Traeger?
knowledge. Hold on. I'm not trying to claim some secret knowledge. I'm not trying to be the Gnostic here. Right?
No,
I would
it
ask
doesn't
Malik
require that.
how many
It
games.
it it doesn't require that. What is happening? What is going on right here? Color is Pete is making
Say the whole
statements
season.
to which to
I would say
which
that Malik,
I already
barring
told this
injury,
fan
Malik
base
will play
where
the
it's
whole
one,
season.
and I've been saying it. I think Quinn Ewers is gonna win the gig. I've already told
and
y'all
that's
that.
what and now
Now
you're going to have to pay for those ridiculous statements.
that'll be a bad coaching if it
Red,
shows
red.
and they
That's
wait
the part
longer
I
than that.
disagree with. Red, that's the part that I
You guys
disagree
don't
with.
realize it.
I was just simply saying that it's not as a bold a statement as everybody thinks. That's all I was saying.
Well,
Well,
color. The only difference with you and Pete here, as you can now see that Pewter is in here. Pete's throwing out money. You just throwing out words. So Pete's got our
you guys
attention
really
right
think?
now.
Hey, these
Pete
guys
has our
really
I
attention
ain't
right
got no
now.
money to
Nick,
throw out. I
Nick,
ain't got no money
you're
to
gonna
throw
be
out.
thrown when
I
I
ain't got these bank account, bro.
It's all
Nick.
good. It's all
I'm gonna get a
good.
list of YouTube channels, and I'm gonna tell you to pick one, or
I live on the side of
I
the
might
canal
just
where
let the chat
Comcast don't
Bro,
take
I'll
control
care
just
of
it.
the
donate it to
boxes.
your
You know what I
channel,
You
bro.
know
mean?
What the
what?
hell?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Nick. I'm a that day when I win the bet because I think it's gonna be week 1. That week 1, whoever's in the
You want to
chat
change
is
it to
gonna
week
have an
one, Pete?
opportunity to
You know
win
what? Fuck it. Let's
$100.
change it to week
I'm
one.
on
Cause I
the
was
That
side of the
originally.
contract
canal.
Hold
is
on,
not
I'm
Pete.
that
on the
bad,
side
Let's
of the
guys.
change it
canal
to
that
week
Don't
one.
loses
invite
internet
No,
when
no,
it
no, no.
rains,
Since you
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
That's
Since
what
you're
I'm gonna
so
do.
confident in week one, because that was originally supposed to be the bet.
I
You're the one who changed it to week 3.
I
Let's just
am
change it to week
confident that
one.
it's gonna be week 1. The
All
only
right. So
reason
then
why
let's
I put it
instead
in
of week
week
3,
3
let's just make
is
it week
because
one.
I need a little extra
Wow,
time
well, hold
too
on.
because
I I've already dropped
all it would
the
take
gavel. We're
is for
going to
Malik
week one
Willis.
now.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. No. I know that he's scared. You see how I got him nervous now, Color, right? Now they
Nervous.
want that week 1. Now they nervous. I'm
They're not
telling
going
you
to
right
pull the
now, Nick.
plug on
This is
Malik
what's gonna
Willis after
happen.
2
I'm gonna show
games.
you how it's gonna
He's
happen.
not going to look
In
that bad.
preseason, listen, Nick.
That
In
I agree with.
preseason, it's gonna turn up. You know why? Malik Willis is not gonna be throwing darts on time like Bobby Slowick is drawing them up. So when Bobby Slowick is drawing up the plays and Quinn Ewers is in preseason doing it the way the play is drawn up, a 5-step drop, 2.6 seconds, let this ball go, throw it to
Yeah,
this
but
spot. This receiver
they're
should
not.
be
Well,
here.
No.
it's a good thing
When
Ollie
Quinn is
Gordon's got.
doing
Malik
that,
It's a
Willis's
good
best
thing Ollie
attribute
Gordon's
is his
got
you
arm
know what's
3
gonna
miles
happen?
hold
long.
on.
The
Malik
controversy is gonna
Willis's best
start, my guy.
attribute is his
The
ability to
controversy is gonna
improvise.
start, and all it's gonna take is a division loss to the Patriots in week
Malik
1
Willis's best
for the
attribute is
murmurs to start
improvision.
spewing.
What's up, Mr. Paul?
What's up,
Hey,
fellas? Thank you for joining up, Mr. Park and Sharif. Everybody
You
in
know
what's
the
up?
what?
What up, Sharif?
What's up, Pete?
42-7. That's what we're gonna do to
Travis,
the
Right.
Patriots.
real
What's
talk.
good?
Red
What's good?
Swarm
What's good?
Liz.
What's happening,
What's
brothers?
What's
goody?
up, Mr.
Hey, man.
Paul?
Hey, I'm doing all right. How's it going, real talk?
What up?
Real
There's a
talk,
lot of
trying to get in the bet.
controversy going up
So,
on
He
here,
trying
man.
to
You
get
know
in the
what,
bet. Dog
Mr.
trying to
Park?
come
You
in
know
the
what?
bet.
so
Hold
real
It
quick,
sounds like
Red.
he
Real
just
quick,
tuned
Red.
in and
Yo,
Just so you
yo,
know, Red. I'm living.
yeah,
Hey, Red. Just so you know,
yeah.
I'm living on the side of the canal where Comcast don't take care of their boxes, where the internet goes out when it rains. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
I hear you, man. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man.
color, don't talk about that, man. Man, I'm telling
Just
you,
wondering where. I'm just wondering where all the blue hairs are to march for against Comcast for their systemic racism. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
hey, man, I'm gonna tell you, some Xfinity are dropping the ball, man. It's so many internet interruptions. It goes on day and night, day and night.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wow.
But I bet you
It,
that neighborhood across the canal ain't got no problems.
I'm quite sure of that. I'm quite sure. There's some
The
sections that doing real
man
well.
is gonna look poor in those losses, and the running game is not gonna help him. Delusional Patriots
Mr.
fan.
Paul,
So
you
are
and
all
me, we're
three
gonna
bets
march
in?
on Washington, bro.
So
There
are
you
all
go.
three bets in or
There
not?
you
What's
go,
going
color.
on?
Pete.
No, I'm only
Mr.
betting Nick.
Paul,
I don't
you
know
and
why
me,
this ended.
like
We
an
don't even
Oreo
play the
cookie, bro.
NFC
We're gonna
South
go
Wait,
yet.
to
wait,
Let
Washington.
wait,
Nick
wait,
play it.
wait, 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 wait. Color, hold
We
on,
don't
hold
even
on,
play
hold
the
on, hold
NFC
on.
South this year. This
Let
guy's
us
lucky
talk
to
to the
get a
main
bet out
man.
of me.
So
Nick, you got
so you
lucky,
only
bro.
gonna stand on the bet with Nick?
Yeah, that's it. One and done. This
All
is
right, I
one scratch
respect
off
that.
ticket.
I
This is
respect
one
that.
Oh.
scratch off ticket.
I'm glad to get it clarified though.
Yeah, yeah. One scratch off ticket.
Well, he just checked
All
his
right.
Chase account. He's like, oh, damn, I can only do one.
No, it's up to you. And Nick, these are your guys. If you guys want to pitch in and help you, that's on you.
Hey
Nah,
man,
That's
ain't
listen.
on
no
you.
I
need.
Scratch off
just
ticket.
Ain't no need.
I respect how much you back up Quinn Ewers. It's just the situation doesn't scream like he's gonna get a chance unless Malik gets hurt. That's all I'm
Exactly.
saying. Yeah,
Exactly.
like
The
We gotta
situation
get
is
somebody
Malik
in
gonna
is
come
chat.
connected
based
to the
on
hip
Yo,
with
this is
somebody in
Hafley
chat's
and
gotta
Sullivan, bro.
donate.
They all
Nick.
came from
This
Green
this
Bay.
Somebody,
it doesn't matter.
somebody in
Bobby
chat's
Yes, it
gotta
Slowick is the
donate.
does.
OC.
Need 100
Bobby
bucks.
Slowick is
And
the
take both
offensive
bets.
coordinator. He was in house with Quinn Ewers already. This is a reason why they didn't value quarterbacks in the draft that high,
Yeah,
because
because
they
they feel
feel
like they got a
good.
good backup.
They feel like we know what we
Hey, if
have
we
as a
get if we
franchise.
get
Quinn Ewers, we're
$100 in
gonna find a
donations, Pete
franchise
will
guy.
take the
This
other
is one
side
of
of the
these
bet.
two. They're putting their chips on the
You hear me?
line that one of these two guys is
Yeah, I
their
heard you,
future
color.
I'm
franchise
trying to
quarterback
making
right
some
now,
money.
Nick.
He wants
Nah,
to
all
prattle
I'm
on.
saying is,
Hey,
Pete,
Pete.
I feel you. I feel you with Slowick still being there and Ewers being more comfortable with the playbook. But Malik Willis is gonna pick. He's already picked up onto the playbook, bro. He already knows the playbook.
He doesn't even
Yo,
know,
Pete.
like what they haven't even dropped that yet. These guys are still
Malik
thinking.
Willis is out of
We're gonna
You know,
playbook.
settle this right
Malik
now
Willis
for
is out of
Red. Yo,
playbook. The day
Pete.
the day he signed his contract is the day he
Man,
Well,
agreed to a
they're
contract is the day
both
he got a playbook.
they're both coming from the same
I'm
starting
about to get
line
on the real.
as far as the playbook because it's a new OC, it's
Yep.
a new administration. They're all starting fresh. He and the what's the other quarterback name?
Quinn Ewers.
Quinn
Quinn
Ewers.
Ewers. Quinn Ewers.
When
He
They're
you
has
were.
both
a he
learning a
has a
new.
leg up with Bobby Slowick.
And
How
see,
is that?
Because he
Neither
was
one of
already
them got a
with him
football
last
name. I'm
year.
just saying,
They
neither
already
one of
know
them got a good
it's already
football name.
confirmed, Red
So
Swarm.
so you
It's
think
gonna
you
be the
think that
same
Slowick
playbook.
is gonna run McDaniel's offense?
Yes, pretty much. This is what favors
I
guys
don't know
like
about that.
Patrick
Okay.
Carr.
Here
It's
we
because
go
a lot
again.
of guys
Here we
offensively,
go
but the
again.
offense can't just
Bro,
adjust
can
to
we
things
please
like
stop with
we
this nonsense, bro?
I mean, you could be
Can
right.
you
I
all
don't know.
please go to westcoast.org and look up how the shit's run so we can stop calling it McDaniel's offense or Slovik's offense? It's West Coast. It's the same thing we've been running for the last 4 years, and there's a different guy calling plays.
that's
We're
all it
not
is. It's the
running
same
somebody
stuff,
else's
Color.
offense. We're running Slovik's offense. We're running Slovik's offense. That's whose offense we're running.
And
So
I
go
don't
look at the
disagree with a thing
Texans.
that you're saying.
So
I
go
don't
look at the
agree.
Texans. Go
I
look at
don't
the Houston
disagree.
Texans and see how they ran stuff, and that's how we're running stuff.
I don't disagree with your color at all. I don't have a problem with what you're saying at all. All that I'm saying is that it's going to be Malik Willis running it. That's the point here.
Yeah, yeah. Well. The point is that Green Bay runs a West Coast. Quinn Ewers ran a West Coast at Texas. So yeah, your point is still valid. It still remains. They're both about the same
And,
starting level here when it comes to a
and
West
see,
Coast offense. You know what I mean?
And see, that's why I'm happy with the quarterback room because either player could run this offense. So that's why
Yeah, but it's
hey,
starting to
However,
become a
let them,
problem,
Mr.
Mr.
Funk,
let
Falk.
them.
Mr.
It's
Funk,
starting to become a
you
problem.
just you Mr. Funk, you just invoked the however, bro, out of me. However, Malik
Uh,
Willis knows one thing that Quinn Ewers don't know. Because there is
yeah.
one thing that's different. In every West Coast system, there's one thing that's different.
Hmm.
Otherwise, they'd be able to know each other's offense, and we wouldn't see any scoring in the NFL. And that difference is code,
Hey, let me ask
language.
y'all. Let me ask y'all a simple question.
Wait, no, hold on, real quick. I can tell you the sky's blue, right? Or I can tell you the sky is an azul color. But I'm still saying the same thing, right? Malik Willis
It's different
knows
language.
what Hafley's code is to run that
Hey,
West Coast. Quinn
okay.
Ewers has to memorize. Hold on. Quinn
But
Ewers
what
has
the
to
heck are
memorize
you
a bunch of
talking about, color?
vocabulary.
You're treating Hafley like he was the offensive coordinator in Green Bay. The man was the DC. What was he teaching offensively
Okay,
to Malik
slow it
Willis, my
then.
guy?
Slow it then.
So
Okay,
let me
fine,
ask you guys.
fine.
Let me
But
ask
the
you guys a
code is still going to
question.
be the same.
Let me ask you guys a question.
Go ahead, Rich.
So Hafley is your new head coach, and who's your new GM?
Sullivan.
John Eric Sullivan.
Sullivan.
Okay. So and I'm gonna try to be clear when I ask these questions so you guys can give me straight up answers. No sleight of hand or none of that. Did they draft Quinn Ewers?
No.
No.
Okay. Did they go
Did the
out and
Ravens
spend
GM? Did the Ravens GM
hey,
draft Lamar Jackson?
hold on, hold on. Did they go
Hold
out
on.
Let him
and
finish so I can slide a hand him after he's done.
Hold
did
on.
they go out in free agency and choose Malik Willis over all the other free agent quarterbacks that were out there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, they
Okay.
did.
Now that the draft has passed, did they go out and make a trade up, which is something else that Pete was saying earlier in the year, to move up to number one to get Fernando Mendoza?
No.
That's what I
No.
hope the team
No,
did.
they
I didn't
didn't.
say
No.
that's
So
what the
it
team
looks
was
like
gonna do.
at least for the near future, they're pretty set to go with what their plan was, which was to bring Malik Willis in to be the starting quarterback.
That's not
Correct.
what they brought him in for.
I
They
agree.
brought him in to compete for the starting quarterback.
Let me know when you're done, Pete, because I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna
That's
answer
all I'm
all that.
clarifying. And go ahead, because I
First
know
of
what you're
all,
going to say
you
about the
didn't
Bobby
say there
Slow.
ain't one. Hold on, there ain't one thing you said that was incorrect. There's not one thing you said that's incorrect, right? What I will say though about Quinn Ewers as to why they didn't, let's say, the normal thing would be, hey, we didn't draft that guy. Malik Willis is our guy coming in, and we normally would draft a guy to for kind of like the future to complete the bridge, whatever you want to call it, right? But they looked at this draft and they said, man, anything we're going to draft is no different. We'd probably take Quinn Ewers if he was in this draft. So even though we didn't draft, we're not the ones that drafted him. He's not our guy. We still did scouting on him and picked him as our guy behind Malik. We can agree with that, right?
No, I don't agree
And
with that.
so if we do, okay, fair enough. But if we were
That's
to agree
wild
with
that he
that,
doesn't want to agree with that.
that's fair. He doesn't have to. He has a right. What I'm saying though, if a person were to agree with that though, then the next logical part of the syllogy would be, okay, look at who we drafted. We drafted a lot of guys from the same state the guy played college at. I don't know. So it's not as if we're not
Yes,
We
sir.
drafted an
looking
offensive
at Quinn
lineman
and
that
saying we're just throwing him to the
we drafted
wolves
an
either. You
offensive
know what I
line
mean?
color.
In
We
fact,
drafted an
Bro,
offensive
he's a
lineman that
seventh
protected
rounder.
him in
Why are we still
college.
there's
wasting
quite
our
a few
breath
players.
talking about Quinn
I don't
Ewers
know,
like he's
Nick.
Tom
I
Brady?
don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know,
Holy
man.
shit.
In
well,
What
fact,
is it?
I didn't even hear
What the
Color's
fuck is it
question.
about him?
Simply
He's not
I
pointing
didn't
that
out the
even
good at
hear
it
Color's
logical
either.
reasons
question.
why people are. I'm simply pointing out the logical reasons why people are.
The
That's all I'm
logical
saying.
reason is to realize that Malik Willis is your bridge quarterback and Quinn Ewers is your backup. And unless something happens to Malik
See,
Willis
that's just as
physically,
unfair to Malik. That's just
or
as
he
Not
just
unfair
hard
to
to
comes out
see.
and
Malik.
is at,
It's
he'd
not
have to
hard
be
to see.
Now,
absolute pure dog shit for him to lose the starting job.
Bridge Malik, that's just as unfair to him.
No, it's
Not
not.
hard to
It's just the
see.
state of the fact. It's the
Yes,
facts. He's a
it is.
bridge quarterback.
Believe in
Bro,
Malik
Malik
Willis
Willis
or
is in the
not. Did
same
they believe
situation.
in him or not?
Listen. You want me to tell you, as a Panther fan,
I don't
you guys are in
believe
the
in
same
him. Hold
situation
on,
we
hold
were
on.
when we
What's
signed
he a
Teddy
bridge
Bridgewater.
to? What is he
He's
a
a
bridge
bridge
to? What
quarterback.
is he a bridge to? What is he a
Your
bridge
next
to?
quarterback.
A better quarterback, right? A better
Your next
quarterback,
quarterback.
right?
Yeah, a
So,
top 5 pick, not a
better
fucking 7th
quarterback. No,
rounder.
no, a better quarterback. He's a bridge to a better quarterback.
Yes, a Arch Manning or a Dante Moore, not Quinn
Right.
Ewers.
So what if Quinn Ewers came in and proved you wrong and was a better quarterback?
Yeah,
Well, then I'd say that's
I
a
don't,
fucking miracle and good for him.
I don't agree with the notion that
Good for
they
him,
brought.
right? Yeah.
Well,
Good
Yeah,
for
that's a
him,
miracle.
right?
Good for him.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold
But
on,
the
color. I
chances of
was
that are slim
speaking.
to none.
I was speaking. Hold on. I don't agree with the notion that Malik Willis was brought to Miami to be a bridge quarterback. I don't agree
Thank
with
you.
that.
Thank you.
They gave
Thank
him.
you. I don't agree with that
signed him.
either. Thank you.
They signed him to a 2-year deal,
That's a
so
bridge
he's going to
quarterback.
have every opportunity to be the quarterback moving forward. If he performs well,
Exactly.
like Sam Darnold did in Seattle, he'll get a bigger deal.
Exactly. Because when I
But
see
what's
him
the
stand at
likelihood
the
of that,
podium,
Swarm?
Red,
Who's he
when I
throwing to,
see him,
Swarm?
hold
What's the
on, no,
likelihood of that?
I'm
Well, he's not going
answering
to do
that.
it in
I'm
the first
already
year.
answering that. I'm already answering that right now. When I see the guy stand at the podium, I see an NFL quarterback.
Yeah, he didn't do too well in Tennessee, so he came out of
I'm
Liberty.
just saying. You
Yeah.
gotta
He had
realize
to
we're used
learn.
to seeing Tua stand at the podium. We are used to seeing Tua stand at the podium. When I look at Malik Willis, I see an NFL quarterback. Call him a bridge all you want. I don't care.
Well,
He gets to make that decision. He
unfortunately,
gets to make
color.
that decision.
Unfortunately, color. He doesn't win or lose ball games for you based upon how he handles himself at a podium.
Can I just look at it from a realistic, standpoint? You're looking at a situation with
Let me
Malik.
answer that. Let me answer that. Let me answer that.
It wasn't a
Hold on, let me answer
question.
that.
It wasn't a question for
Fair enough.
you, bro.
No, I can still answer the comment. And what I'm saying is that's a fair comment. Okay. What I'm saying is when we're talking about whether he's a bridge or not, that is for him to decide. Not the coaches, not anybody, not no analyst, not Pete, nobody.
What?
Tell him again because he
for
didn't
the
hear you.
league
He
to
said what,
decide.
Tyler?
Okay, so can
No,
I just
because
provide?
if he goes out there,
Hold on now,
and if
color.
he goes out there and
Color.
throws down, if he goes out there and throws
Can you let
down,
anyone
Have
else
fun,
talk?
Nick.
he
Have
goes
fun,
out
Nick.
there. If Malik Willis goes
He's
out
just
there
gonna
and
keep going,
throws
Swarm. He doesn't
down,
let no
Yeah,
one
he
talk.
ain't gonna
guess
let
what?
nobody else
He
talk, man.
No,
decided.
bro.
Well, if you'd let me finish, I
We've
wouldn't.
been letting you
I would
finish
let
for
you
the
talk.
last, 7 minutes and 41
Yeah.
seconds.
Okay. Yeah. You know why it's taking 7 minutes? Because you guys got to keep opening your mouth before I'm finished.
Oh boy.
Do you ever
So,
think of that?
anyways, on a realistic
Wow.
standpoint,
Didn't
yes,
think of
Swarm.
that.
He got a 2-year deal.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
But let's look at it from who is he throwing to? And you're looking at a situation where if you win 5 games, you're probably a top 10 pick in a quarterback heavy draft next year. Do you really think they're going to go into next year and be like, let's go with Malik Willis, or let's go with Dante Moore, or Julian
Welcome
Sayin,
back, Perez.
or
Yeah.
someone? You know what I mean?
Or
Yeah. I
Tua.
mean,
Or Tua.
I don't know about Tua. Tua gone.
so color. Here's the
Well, that's all
thing.
that was in this draft.
So color. Here's the thing. I know you feel like we're cutting you off, but I'm just gonna be
And
straight
you
up with
feel
you,
the
man.
same way. And you
No,
feel the
actually,
same way.
well, if I could finish what I'm saying is, I don't think you're allowing equal time to multiple other people. It's
Oh.
like
Oh.
if
That's
I
for the
say
host to
something, you
decide.
respond.
That's for the
If Nick
host to
says
decide.
something,
That's for the host
If
to
this
decide.
must be your first time with color. It is. It is.
That's why I came in.
Okay.
That's for the host to decide. That's for the host of the channel to decide.
I agree. I agree, but I'm not getting upset, man. I'm just saying let us get in sometimes, man. That's all.
Say, let me finalize the point when I'm trying to make it. I go about things a little long. All right.
Okay. Cool.
We're
You're like me. You're long-winded. You're like
just
me.
saying in all this bridge talk. I'm just saying in all this bridge talk, we're forgetting who actually gets to make that decision. Because if Malik Willis goes out there and throws down, ain't nobody gonna be talking about he's a bridge.
Oh yeah, if he wins 10 games, we spoke about this earlier. If he wins 8 to 10 games,
So who gets
then
to
you might be
decide
cooking
whether
with
he's a
something.
bridge?
Absolutely, that's to be
So
the
who
okay.
gets to decide whether he's a bridge or not?
Okay,
He
color.
does.
Okay, color. What I'm saying is, if he was a franchise, would you think they would have gave him a 2-year fucking deal, or would you think they would have given him a 4-year deal or a 5-year deal? They're
They
not that
don't
sold on
know.
him.
They don't
They're not
know.
that sold on
He's an
him. They
unknown.
essentially gave him a
He's an
2-year contract.
unknown. Right. He's an
Yes, he
unknown.
controls
Right.
his
I got you.
destiny. He
I
absolutely
got you,
controls his.
bro.
Okay,
I
let me
got you. He's
finish
an
now.
unknown.
Let me finish. Fuck, bro.
Talk about going long. Talk about going long. Just say he's an unknown.
Bro, all I'm saying is it's a 2-year deal. Okay? Yes, he determines oh color for God's sakes, dude. Take a Xanax and try to
Complaining about
relax
me
for
going
8
long.
seconds.
You're sitting there.
Yeah.
You're sitting there complaining about me going long, and you're talking about 500 different words just to say he's an unknown.
Color,
Just
let
say
him
it.
What are you
talk.
saying,
Color, let
dog? What are you
him
saying? Dude,
explain, bro.
you're saying what you're saying is known facts. Yes,
Explain
he
what?
holds
The
the
definition of an
he hold
unknown?
Oh my fucking God, can you let me finish? Yes,
This
he
shit is
determines. He holds
hilarious.
his cards. Yes, if he plays well, they will have other discussions. Yes, color. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Congratulations. What is
Right.
the likelihood
And
of
what
that?
happens if
What
Quinn
is the
does the same
likelihood of
thing?
it?
And what
What is the
happens if
likelihood
Quinn
of
does
it?
the same
What
thing?
is the likelihood of it?
I don't
Be
know.
honest.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
With
know.
Tutu Atwell and
20%?
fucking Malik Washington, right? Okay. All right.
So I
Okay.
listened to color. I listened to color
20%?
before I
Fucking
joined the
You act
delusional
league.
like I'm
fans, bro.
disagreeing with you. That's
Literally
your problem.
delusional.
Your
He's
problem
a
is you
good
think I
dude.
disagree with
Delusional,
you.
bro.
Only
Your
because
He's a
you
good
problem is
said
dude,
you
but
think
we
I
Tutu
have to
disagree
Atwell,
with
shut
Malik
you.
up, man.
Washington doesn't mean that's our two starting receivers.
Listening to me,
Our
instead of listening to
receivers
me,
in
you
Miami
think I'm
is better than the
disagreeing with
Panthers
you.
right now.
See, the problem is you
The
assumed I
Dolphins
was
have the worst
disagreeing
wide
with you
receiver
instead
room
of
in the
listening to me.
NFL.
You live off Madden, my guy. Go ahead, Color.
I didn't
Not
disagree with the
really.
word you said. The problem is you assume I disagree the moment words come out my mouth. I didn't disagree with a word you said.
Color. What he's trying to say is that the percentage
I
of
know
a
what he's trying to
franchise.
say. God damn!
Oh shit.
Hold on, hold
Oh
on,
shit.
hold on. Just slow down. What he's saying is
Christ, I'm not a fucking child.
the percentage of a franchise finding their quarterback from someone that they just gave a 2-year deal from is very low. That's what he's saying.
Oh
The
my
chances of
fucking
it actually
god!
working out is very
Thank
low.
you, thank you, Teach. Thank you, Teach.
Oh shit.
I keep
But
trying to
more than
tell them,
likely,
Color.
he's gonna
They
be
can
a
use
Can I
beast
go to
mode
lunch
guy.
now?
receivers. They can
Do I
use
get my cookie now?
contracts.
Do
Can
I
I
get
go
my
to lunch
recess
now?
now, Teach?
None of
Color,
that
you
means
wow,
nothing.
man. Color is wow. Color is wow. He said, "Can I go to
I mean,
lunch
for
now?"
real, man.
What's up,
Talk to
Oh
him,
Smokey?
shit.
Color.
Oh shit.
You know what the percentages are of Tua ever winning a fucking another game? That we still gave him fucking 9,000 fucking opportunities?
It's way higher than Malik being your franchise quarterback.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Go have fun with that in Atlanta.
Tua's probably gonna win that starting job, realistically.
Tua's not winning
Have
that
fun with
job,
that in
bro.
Atlanta. Have fun with
That's
that in
all.
Atlanta. Hope you like your number one jersey.
Tua might win that job, bro.
Tua's
He
not going to get
could.
close to winning that job.
Does be one more opponent off the board we don't have to worry about.
Why you say that, Pete? I mean, I kind of agree with why you saying it.
No way.
He's not going to be liked in the locker room. Who's going to like Tua in that locker room?
That's not just a locker room. I don't think
Tua will never see the field. If Penix don't get injured, he will never see the NFL field again.
Exactly. And Penix is going to start week 1.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. It's a higher chance Penix
It's
starts than
Birmingham or
yours.
bust for him. It's Birmingham or bust for him.
Yep.
Which is really, I can't understand why the guy doesn't just go play for Birmingham. He could literally own the UFL. He is good enough to do that.
I bet
He could be a
Penix and
billionaire if he went to play for the UFL. He could be a billionaire if he went to play for them.
And Tua touch the field before Uric still.
You love that, right, Color? These guys love to be like if and all this. Oh, my God.
How about that?
No, I'm going to give Tua credit where it's due. I'm going to give Tua credit where it's due.
How about
if
that,
he was
Pete?
smart, he would become the first billionaire NFL player by going and taking his throne in the UFL and being the face of that league. He'd be a billionaire.
Hey, Color, his brother's already there.
Yeah, I know.
I think
His brother's at.
I think
I heard
Penix
that.
and Tua
I
will
heard
touch
that,
the field
Mr. Paul.
before Hewers. What do you think about that, Pete?
Maybe.
Repeat it again, real talk. What did you say, Perez?
I said I think Penix and Tua will both touch the field before Ewers will.
Yeah.
You're just
That's fair
looking
to
for
Yeah,
a
I've been
hot
going
take.
in real talk,
You're
Pete.
looking for a hot take.
I've been going in real talk. I
You're
thought I was
reaching.
going at Nick. Real talk, bro? Really? You again, man? Come on, bro. You know me better than that, bro. You know me way better than that, bro. Oh my God, man. Talk about I'm
And you
talking
heard what he
over
said,
people.
right, Color?
Come on, real talk.
Color, you must have missed it because you was in the middle of it. But he came in and he said, "Oh, Red Swarm, you don't know who Color is? I was gonna warn you about him." How you feel about that, Color?
I don't, you know.
He didn't hear that.
Hey, everything's recorded, so people can decide for themselves. And if they think that I'm some kind of bull in a china shop, then fine. Whatever. I'm not the worst thing that you see on the internet.
No, you're not.
Come on, people.
Who's going to be the Dolphins' #1 receiver next year? That's a great combo to have.
Cancel Color because he gets so excited.
Let's let Sharif talk. Cause Sharif been waiting patiently.
Because I know it ain't fucking Tutu Atwell or Jalen Tolbert who's going to be the X.
Let's let Sharif talk.
No, it's Chris Bell.
You're gonna be shocked. You're gonna be shocked.
Go ahead, Sharif.
No, I'm good, Mr. Park. I'm just listening in.
Oh,
Sharif is, hey, Color got everybody
Sharif
up here
enjoying.
scared to say a take. Shout out to Color.
What's Chris Bell's timetable? When's he going to be ready? When's Chris Bell supposed to be cleared?
Oil futures, bro. I'm going on mute for a
I
while.
don't want to say nothing either, Color. I'm afraid you lash out on me too.
I ain't saying shit.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I have pulled it back a notch or two.
It's all good.
Y'all are good. Don't worry. I ain't gonna reach through the phone and do nothing to y'all. Don't worry. I don't have that capability.
all right, Pete. Now, where you getting this Tyreek thing from? I see Tyreek name in your title. What's that about?
Oh, I woke up this morning. I'm glad you asked, Mr. Parker. I woke up this morning and the news station here, they started talking about Tyreek Hill, how the case with the Sophia, with the internet girl that he was with, how he broke her leg. That case is about to be over. And I'm listening to it and I'm just watching. And when I see Tyreek Hill walking and he's sitting up and there's no leg limping or anything, I'm like, he's back. And then what were we just talking about not too long ago when we got information that Tyreek Hill was in the building working out? We were like, man, this could possibly happen.
Yeah.
Now that all these allegations and these lawsuits are going away.
Yeah, I
now
Tyreek's been working out. on the Miami Dolphins
in the
facility.
Dolphins
I've been
facility.
hearing about
Yeah, he's been training and working out
So
inside the
we
Dolphins
still got
facility
his
all
rights,
off season.
right?
No, he's a
We
free
still
agent.
got his rights, right?
that. He's a
Oh,
free
okay.
agent.
He's a free agent. But I feel like
Mm.
since he's working out in our station color and he's been there a lot, we have first sight in him on how well he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
So if an NFL team hears a report that, oh, the Miami Dolphins might be willing to give Tyreek Hill another shot, that's when I think we lost out. Because when another team hears that, that's gonna ring a light bell in their head and say Tyreek Hill might be ready. They might want to snoop in and grab him. I
Kansas
just hope
City.
we get breaking news.
Mm.
Yeah, I just hope we get breaking news overnight. Breaking news: Dolphins signed Tyreek Hill.
Well, we're not going to
Ready to
outbid
Not
go.
anybody
happening.
for him. We're not going to
Not
outbid
happening.
anybody for him.
I hate to break it to you,
Yeah,
Pete.
yeah.
I think
The
Not
second
happening.
another bid, the second another bid comes
Not
in, we're
happening,
backing
dog.
out. Dude, we ain't gonna
He's gonna go to
outbid. We ain't gonna
Baltimore or
overbid for
fucking
him.
the Chargers or the Patriots or some shit. That's where he's
Kansas
gonna
City.
Baltimore,
go. Or Kansas
Baltimore is the
City.
one.
I
He's
think
gonna go ring chasing.
he's going back
Baltimore is the
home.
one.
Yeah, Baltimore, maybe Buffalo if they free up the space. He's going ring
He
chasing, dog.
wants
He's
to.
not
He
going
wants,
back to
dude,
Miami.
What about the Saints?
bro.
Ring
I
chasing
tell
isn't
you
going to
what he
get him
wants.
another
He wants
contract.
to. I tell you what he wants. He wants to try to outrun Lamar Jackson's deep ball. That's what he wants to try to do.
And let's not forget,
You know what I think he wants, Color?
regardless of
I
what we
think he
think of
wants a
Tyreek's
1 year.
off-field
He
thing.
wants to
I
try
think
to
He's
he
gonna
wants
get a
a.
outrun
1 year
Lamar's deep
deal. No
ball.
matter where
I
he
think he
goes,
wants.
Pete, he's getting a 1 year
Yeah,
deal.
yeah. But
Exactly.
It's
I
just the
agree with that,
amount.
Nick.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I
just the
because
agree
of
with
the
that,
amount.
Nick.
injury, he's in
I
line
agree
for a
with that,
1 year
Nick. But now
deal.
you got to
Yeah.
there you
remember,
go.
we had a panelist up here earlier, Fred. Shout out to Fred. He was up here. He doesn't want Tyreek to come back because he's a
Smart.
me player, and I
Yeah,
get it.
smart.
But if Tyreek Hill could pick a team out of all the teams, and he sees Chiefs, he sees Ravens, he's not gonna ring chase when he sees the Dolphins are giving him an offer as well.
No,
The
he's gonna
Dolphins
chase
don't have.
money. He's gonna
He's
chase
gonna chase
money.
money, and where he
Yeah.
could produce the stats at the most will be in Miami. So he's gonna chase.
But
Hey,
he's
I'm
not going to
saying that
chase
we're
stats.
not going
He's
to
going to
give him the
chase
money,
money. He's not going to chase stats. He's
but
going
we're
to
not
Yeah,
chase
going to
but
give
the
money.
him that
money's
kind
gonna
of
look
money.
like Color. The money's gonna
Exactly
look
what I'm
like a
saying.
1 year, $10 million deal.
Yeah, but Tyreek in his
Nah,
control
he's
to
gonna get
accept
more
that.
than that, dude.
He's not going to
Nah,
accept that. He will
That's what
not
I'm
accept
saying.
He's
that.
gonna get more than 10
The second
million.
somebody comes in, the second somebody comes in and offers him more, we're backing out, bro. We're not
Well,
going to
well, to be
overbid for
honest,
him.
with the
Exactly.
injury, you got to look at it. His
Exactly.
contract's probably going to be heavily incentive based. Like he's going to get a
Yep.
low base
That's
salary, but
true.
if he
That's
gets
true.
65 catches or 75 catches and a
But you don't
thousand
think there, you
yards and
don't
certain
think
amount,
there's enough,
then the money's going to
but
inflate. It's going
but
to
you
be a
don't think that,
heavily incentive
but you
based.
don't think there's enough. You don't think there's enough sucker teams out there though that'll just give him a bag, dude.
Maybe the
No,
Chargers.
no,
The Chargers got
no.
like the fourth most amount of cap space right now. Still, they
So
got
Hey,
plenty
so
of
hold
money. They
hold
could
and
they
there's
hold.
could
also
Let
easily
me
get
teams.
let me
Tyreek.
let me
There's
say
They
this.
also
could offer
teams that are.
Tyreek 20 million and still got
Go ahead,
30
Red.
million
Go ahead,
left
Red.
over.
What did we
Hey,
just
Pete,
see
drop the
Go
link.
happen
ahead, Red.
with what did we just see happen with Max Crosby and Baltimore over medical records?
Hey, Pete, drop the link.
Yeah, nobody's giving Tariq a deal until their doctors clear him medically.
Absolutely.
But if they do clear him,
After the way that injury looked on television, nobody is
true.
signing him until
That
their
shit was
surgeons go
gruesome.
over that. Yeah.
That shit was
Now let's say
gruesome.
there is.
Yeah.
Let's say But let's
But
say there is
but
doctor clearance. The sucker teams will just sight unseen give them a bag, is what I'm saying. You know what I
thank you,
mean?
Mr. Paul.
Like there's teams, I shouldn't call them sucker teams because there's teams like you guys illustrated with the Chargers. They got a lot of cap space and they have the luxury of being able to spend that on whatever they
The
want.
Charger. Hey, listen,
So
caller, I
if
got it
they
linked up
just
right here.
if
Hold
they
on.
just want a
Hold on.
1 year guy in Tyreek to give
Okay.
speed
Okay.
to Herbert, then
Caller. Yeah, and who's the OC over there? Remind me, Mike McDaniel. They got 45 million. They're
yeah,
fourth in the NFL. The
exactly.
Niners, who also need a receiver, they got the most cap space in the league right now at 71 million. All right, the Titans got 63 million. The
And if
Patriots
they
got
believe that,
35 million.
so
Like all
so
these
let me
teams will
follow that
throw.
up.
They could eat.
Let
They
me let
could
me follow that
comfortably
up.
throw. Hold on. They could comfortably throw Tyreek million, 15, 20 million for 1 year. Comfortably.
Now, comfortably as well as if they feel that guy is the last piece they need to get them over the edge, then there you go. Because that too. If they think that doing that is going to win them or chip, that's all they needed to get past the Patriots last year. You see what I'm saying?
He's starting to get choppy, color.
If the Chargers had a healthy
I'm sorry.
offensive line, they would have.
I'm sorry. I
If
was
they had a
saying.
healthy offensive line, they would have beat the Patriots last year. If they had a healthy offensive
Fair
line,
enough.
Herbert would have won that shit.
What I'm saying was, if they believe that a piece like Tyreek or something like that is going to make the difference where
Yes,
it
of
didn't
course.
last year,
And like
then
and
they'll
like I
make the
said,
move.
who's the OC now? Mike McDaniel. It makes sense. It
Yeah,
absolutely makes sense.
this is just my football take. This is just my football take. I don't personally have it in or out for Tyreek Hill. He is a Georgia native, so I probably have more of a like for him than a dislike. But this is what I would say. After that injury and watching it and realizing that the key to his entire game is speed, speed, speed. Teams are going to be real hesitant to view him as he was viewed in the past.
Yeah.
So I just I'm not saying what will and won't happen with him, but just knowing the NFL like I know business and the way businesses operate, that they're not just going to throw money at him based on what he's done in the past, knowing that he's just suffered that catastrophic injury. They're not going to
So you're saying
what he earned previously, he
nobody
lost with that injury.
No, I agree with that part.
Right. So you're just saying that you don't think there's that much, that there's a team that's that much of a sucker is what you're basically saying. There's just not that team that's that dumb.
Well, most GMs
I think there might be
don't
one.
want to look stupid to jump out there and say the last time we saw him on the field, he suffered this injury in a nighttime game. We gave him 3 years,
Right.
$45 million, and he never makes it on the field for their team. Now, how does that GM
Totally
look?
agree with you. I totally agree with you. I'm just saying there's not one out of the 32 that's just that dumb. You don't think? Not even one.
It likely is color. I agree. I mean, they do some shit sometimes that make me say, how does this guy get paid upwards of $1 million a year? You know what I'm saying?
We gave Akeem to leave. Right. We gave Akeem to leave $7 million for literally nothing.
Hey, let me cut in
just
here
to clear up the Rams books.
I came in here a little bit late, but
let's let True Fans talk.
I came in a little. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? I came in here late. What's up, man? I wasn't able to get in. I'm probably gonna go to a conversation you guys were having. You're probably dead and done with. But the whole Malik thing was very intriguing to me. What you guys were talking about. I personally think with the Malik Willis signing, can all of your points be true as well? Because if Malik Willis doesn't ball out, then guess what? He is a bridge quarterback while we're rebuilding. If Malik Willis does, hold on now, please. Don't cut me off. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, go ahead. Okay? Go ahead. You cooking?
Now,
you cooking? Go ahead.
Now, if Malik Willis does work out, then guess what? You found your franchise quarterback on the cheap while you're rebuilding. So either which way we look at it, it's not a bad signing. What we have to do is to make sure that we protect the kid, make sure that he has a fair shot, and pray for the best. And the second part, please, I beg on all of you, if you really want to be respected with any of your comments, stop talking about this fucking Quinn Ewers. Now go ahead.
That seems like that was.
I just want to say, this man was listening to me. This man was actually hearing what I was saying.
Wait. What did he say?
No,
shit,
not to talk
he had
about Quinn Ewers.
He just had you in the crosshairs, Pete.
This man understood everything I was saying. This man understood everything I was saying. So the question then is, who decides that?
Man down.
Willis decides that.
He just shot Pete. Man down, Pete. You down, Pete? He shot you, Pete.
I'm gonna bring that clip up by week 3 when we're 3-0 and Quinn Ewers.
Damn, Damn, True Fin. I ain't know you were here.
Listening.
I ain't know you was a killer
Yo,
like
that was
that,
True
True
Fin.
Fin.
Yeah, man. Yeah, True Fin,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Real
True
good, man.
Fin.
True
True
Fin is
Fin.
real good. That's
Damn.
what's up.
Mr. Yacht in the Pool.
KP.
True Fin. You heard everything I was saying properly, dude. You listened to every word I said and you understood what I was saying, bro.
He said,
All of
Mr.
what you
Yacht
just
in
said,
the
after
pool.
all of what you just said, after all of what you just said, you basically said that it is Malik Willis that decides whether he's a bridge or not. That's what you just said. Exactly what I was saying. You understood every word.
What's going on,
Listen, this
KP?
man was listening to what I said.
What's up, KP?
What's going on, Mr. Park? What's going on, panel?
But what's
Yeah,
the
KP,
likelihood?
what's good, brother?
yeah. Like I was about to say, this idea that Malik is being brought in to just be a convenient bridge or tool. First of all, no NFL player thinks that way. What every NFL player wants is an opportunity.
Amen.
And he has been given an opportunity with people who know him and are confident that he can take advantage of it. And they've drafted to support that. Now, that doesn't mean he's going to be successful. He's got a huge challenge ahead of him. He's going to have a whole bunch of inexperienced guys. He's going to probably lean on the Tolberts, lean on the Tutus, because those are guys who have played in the league for a few years. But his path ahead is not easy by any means. So you cannot call Malik a done deal. But and I'll end here. But to say that he is being brought in as just a bridge is an insult to the tape that he's put down over the last 2 years. Again, throwing out the rookie.
And to the man as a human being.
KP,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm starting
Yeah.
to realize we're actually lucky. We should be. We're lucky we got Malik Willis right now. That's how I feel. We're lucky we got him.
Okay.
Hey, come
That
on
being
up.
said, I do want to answer the other guy's question. 20%. If you want me to put a number on it, 20% likelihood. How about that? So you think? So now you know I agree with you. No, on Malik Willis not being a bridge. No, on Malik Willis not being a bridge. 20%.
Look, Colin,
But it's still better than Tua's less than 1%.
and everybody up here knows I like to go with what my eyes see. I think I've seen enough, and I already told you why I'm basing what I believe and putting my money, even betting another fan on what I believe. I do believe Quinn Ewers is going to have easy QB1. This is easy for him. Because what the offense wants is what Malik Willis supposedly was able to learn like year 3. And it was limited. Quinn Ewers is going to sling that rock. That's the difference. And when he's throwing to young receivers like Caleb Douglas, Chris Bell, Jalen Tolbert, Tutu, and it's just going play by play. And Malik
Jeremiah
Willis
Smith.
and Malik, Quinn Ewers could be throwing to Jeremiah Smith next year. We trade up. We get Jeremiah Smith.
Pete, you sharp, Pete. You sharp. You listen.
This
You
is
let me
crazy.
get off with that.
Chipping
Then
a
you
chair.
said we trade up. I like you, Pete. I like you,
Red,
Pete.
How fast you gonna be with it?
red,
Hell yeah.
red. If that,
Yeah.
red. If that's
Yeah.
chipping a chair, if I ever heard it, oh my God. Yo, check this out, Pete. I'm gonna give it to you in poker terms. Right? Malik Willis is like a 7-8 suited. Okay, that's what Malik Willis is. He's like a 7-8 suited.
You can go one way or the other.
I'm gonna be
wait.
honest, Color. I
Wait,
think
wait,
he's
no,
gonna
wait.
be a Hall of Famer.
No,
I think
hold
he's
on.
gonna be a Hall of
Pete,
Famer.
hold on.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Here we go. Ready? Malik Willis is a flush draw with the river card to come. That's what Malik Willis is.
I don't know about
Okay?
that.
But
I like the 7-8
Quinn
suited,
Ewers,
comparison better.
okay, that's about the same. It's about a 20% roughly, about the same. Okay, so here we go. So take your choice. 7-8 suited. Quinn Ewers, okay, Tua on the other end of the spectrum is a 7 deuce offsuit.
Worst starting hand in poker. Quinn Ewers is like a 10-2 suited. It sucks, but it's also won a championship before. Doyle Brunson.
Oh, brother, get a load of this guy.
Hey, Pete, I was listening earlier on when you pointed out that in
He's also from Texas, by the way.
That he mentioned that the thing he liked about Malik Willis's skills was his ability to be accurate on the move, right? You know who else had that? You know who else had that particular trait or skill or quality, and also had to sit in his first couple of years because of a less than spectacular first couple seasons? You know who else was just like that with the same skill set, same size? No, Josh Allen is a much bigger athlete than Malik Willis. Steve Young. Steve Young also was accurate on the move, threw deep with accuracy as well. And the thing is, this is what you got to look at when you look at what Malik Willis put down on tape over the last 2 years. He had distinct weaknesses coming out of college that he showed in his rookie season with Tennessee, right? He failed, right? But the last 2 seasons in the limited tape that's available shows that he worked on those specific weaknesses. He addressed those deficiencies. So he's earned the opportunity to see if he can be consistent. That is his test.
And you know what, KP, to add to your point, you know what I like that Hafley mentioned about Malik Willis's time in Green Bay? He said when he asked Malik to pass it out of the pocket during the weekly game plans, he passed it out of the pocket and it worked out of the pocket in practice.
Yeah, look, there's a legit criticism of him as having not done enough, having not produced enough on tape.
I'm not saying
that is legit. That's a legit criticism.
Trust me, when I hear the fan base get behind Malik and talk about his film, I've watched it too. I'm just as excited as all of you. But the difference is when it comes to running this offense at a consistent level, it's not guaranteed that Malik is going to run it.
No, of course not.
And it's not guaranteed that Quinn Ewers is going to run it like that either. But it's a higher chance that Quinn Ewers can run it effectively.
I don't know.
More so than
that's
Malik,
where I disagree with you. That's where I disagree with you.
I would have to disagree.
That's where I disagree with you.
Fine. You got to remember one thing, Color, and you could anybody could disagree. At the end of the day, I know what Quinn Ewers is as a passer. He's considered Dan Marino 2.0 by Des Bryant for a reason.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Malik Willis was Dan Marino 2.0
What's the matter with you? Don't you dare.
When I woke up this morning,
Don't you fucking dare ever utter those words again. You just said Quinn Ewers and Dan Marino in the same sentence?
Oh, my God.
This morning, first thing I thought was, I'm going to call up Des Bryant and find out what he thinks about Quinn Ewers, man. That's what I thought.
Crazy.
Yeah. Are y'all crazy?
Listen, they got a
Are y'all fucking crazy right now?
I'll be here for about an hour.
Quinn Ewers, we got a
real quarterback. Give me 2 seconds,
a quarterback that can process post snaps.
Oh man, he could process so good. That's why he only played 3 games, right? That's why it took him so long to start. That's why he didn't win. That's why he didn't. That's why he's not the starter anymore. Because he's so good.
It's Mike McDaniel's offense, bro. Come on, man.
You said Quinn Ewers is better than Bryce Young, bro. Fuck up, bro.
Well, he could be. That ain't that bad a statement. Come on, man.
Bryce Young in the locker room crying, Nick. He'll have Bryce Young.
I know Bryce Young's better. I'm not the biggest Bryce Young fan. I know Bryce Young's better than Quinn Ewers. We're better with him than Quinn Ewers. I know that.
That we can agree on, Nick. That we can agree on.
I know that.
No, I would say that's not disagreeable.
Dan Marino and Quinn Ewers in the same sentence within 3 words of each other.
Yo, I gotta real quick, Pete. Give me 2 seconds, Pete. I gotta revise my poker analogy for Malik Willis. Malik Willis is a flush draw with the river card to come. You really like your chances as long as everybody at the table is all in.
Damn.
That's it.
I have no idea what y'all talking about.
He's got the coaches in Green Bay.
I've been on both sides of that. You can get screwed real quick in that river scenario.
If I'm on a flush draw, if I'm on a flush draw, I really like my chances, but as long as everybody at the table is all in.
Why? Because what if that flush doesn't come out?
Because it increases
And
your
what if that
pot
flush? You
odds,
said on a
dude.
flush draw going into the river. Therefore, you're saying you have
Yeah,
two. Let's say, for
yeah.
example, two diamonds and two diamonds are out. What if a club comes out or a
I'll tell you
spade
why.
or
I'll
a
tell you
heart?
why.
Then you're
Tell you why.
fucked if
Because
everyone's
I'll
all
tell
in
you
because you're
why.
losing.
I'll tell you.
What do you mean? That was a
You're
horrible
already fucked.
analogy.
You're.
One at a
That's a
time,
Can
Craig.
horrible
you
One at a
can you
analogy.
let
Craig.
me
Pop
answer?
off on these
Can you
dudes,
let
Craig.
me answer? Can you let
Sure,
me answer? Or are you just gonna diarrhea mouth
sure,
all over
sure,
me
sure,
and like
sure,
you know
sure,
what you're
sure, sure,
talking
sure.
about?
Let's hear
Damn.
it. Let's
I
hear it.
played
Let's
poker
hear it.
for 20 years, bro. I played poker for 20 years, bro.
Me too.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Keller.
I'll take my all in. I'll take my all in with anybody that's left with cards all in with a flush draw all day long.
Are you implying that you have the flush?
I won't take it. No. What I'm saying is I won't take it if it's just one guy. If I'm head to head, that's terrible. That's terrible. But if everybody at the
What do
table's
you mean?
all in,
What if the pot's
you
big?
have to like your chances of that flush coming. And the pot is multiplied time. It's called pot off.
Well, I mean, there's context, right? What's your high card?
Don't
Is it a
make no
nine of
sense.
diamonds? What if
Saying
someone got
is
the ace of
what I'm
diamonds and they
saying is
chasing the flush
what
too?
I'm
Doesn't matter.
saying is what I'm
It's a
saying
gamble.
is
He
ever
likes his
that
50-50.
your pot odds are only good and your risk reward is only good because everybody's all in.
Right.
It would be a terrible move if you only had one guy going at it.
So, like, you're saying, like, your GM, your head coach, everybody's all in on
22%.
Malik.
That's right.
What
Everybody's
I'm
all in
saying
on
is
That's
you're
what
Malik.
it's
20.
saying.
I'll give you the math. I'll give you the math. You are 22% for your flush to come. If you're on a draw with one card left to come, you're 22% to hit that flush. If
That's not.
everybody's all in,
That,
your pot odds are 5, 10 times that.
Your pot odds. Listen
The
to what he said.
upside is what
Pot
we're
odds.
after. The potential, the upside is what we're after.
I caught that,
We're
Pete.
Got
after
you.
the upside here.
Got you.
We know what
yeah.
Malik's downside is. We saw it in Tennessee.
He's not the same quarterback he was in Tennessee.
That's true.
Right. And
He's
to
not the
my
same quarterback.
analogy,
That's
Malik
true.
Willis
That's
is going
true.
to, and to my analogy, Malik Willis is not going to even have a chance if everybody at the table, the team,
And
is
this
not
is, and
all
you see,
in.
color. I think people do this on purpose. This is no diss at Malik.
So it
Again,
was a perfect
I like
analogy.
Malik
Thank you
more
very
than
much.
Tua.
There,
Obviously, I
there's
You're
think.
no
lucky I don't
diss.
charge for
You
them.
say so.
But Nick, you said, oh, he's not what he
You
is in
say so.
Tennessee, right?
Next time
And
I
You
might
say
he's
so.
not
invoice
what
you
he
for it.
is in Green Bay
If you
either.
say so, brother.
Just one
Yeah.
at a
He's
time.
not what
One
he
at a
is in
time.
Green Bay either.
Next time I'm going to
But
charge you on my fiber account.
I'd
if
love to play
Malik,
poker with you, Color.
if we only win like 6 games and Malik looks good,
Yeah, I'd love to
I
switch
mean,
bank
it's not
accounts with
on
you too.
Malik.
One
Not
at a
bank
time,
accounts.
people. One at a time.
Yo,
I think
let me
Malik's
ask
gonna
let
do
me ask you guys
fine.
something. Let me ask you guys something. Who just
Hold on, True
said
Fifth Fatty. Give me a
Quinn?
second. What did you say, John?
I said if we win like 5 or 6 games and Malik looks good losing, that's not on Malik.
Yeah, but you can't lose in this league, no matter how good. You see,
No,
you're good.
but
You're
That's
good to
we're
bullshit.
be
good. No, we're good.
125
Well,
Context
wins
we're gonna be
matters.
good.
with an
Another
8-win
bullshit.
record.
Context
We're good.
matters.
Another bullshit by
Todd,
Pete.
You said
Todd,
six
that's why I'm
games. The
saying
floor is anything
That's
under
the
7,
funniest thing
John.
I've ever
This
heard.
regime should be fired. I'm sorry. Go ahead, True Fifth Fatty.
Another bullshit by you, Pete. Number one. Number two. I
Dang.
want to know. I want to know who was the Einstein that just said Quinn Ewers is Dan Marino. I need to know this so that I know
You
I'm
know who
committing murder
said
here.
that.
That's Pete.
You
I
know
know
who
I
I
said
know
That
I'm
was
that.
committing
Pete.
murder here
That
with
was
one
Pete.
person,
oh
but I
Pete.
just can't
A
stop, man.
Dolphin
I
fan
want to
said it.
know.
Let
I
True
want to
Fifth
know,
So
Quinn
Pete. Pete.
That's an
Ewers
insult
is gonna
to
be the
Dan
he's
Marino.
the next Dan Marino. You best
Pete,
believe that here in
Pete,
Miami.
Oh,
you're a
Jesus
fucking
Christ. He
Best
retard.
doubled
believe that.
down.
You're a
Hold up.
He
fucking
did.
Let
retard.
True Fifth go, please. Go ahead,
You're
True Fifth.
retarded, bro. That's all I got to say.
Okay,
You're retarded.
okay. You know, and that's how I know you forgot to watch football because you got stuck on 2-11.
You're
You know, but
retarded. You have a mental
you're one of the ones
retardation.
that sat up
you need to drink water so that your brain exercises better. Because only an asshole like you
He said drink
says that a
water.
guy like Quinn Ewers is Dan Marino. You are a
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
moron.
You have poor
You're full of shit
evaluation.
and you talk
His
shit.
exact
That's all
words
you
were
do.
Dan Marino
Hold up, hold up,
2.0.
hold up,
Poor
hold up. Let's
His
let
evaluation.
exact words were Dan Marino 2.0.
I
2.0,
think these
fella.
guys are
And who do you think
cousins.
I'm gonna believe? Des Bryant or a fan that clicks the link? Or a fan that clicks the link?
I'm
Exactly.
sure as hell not gonna believe
Exactly.
somebody who
Now a
tells me
fan
Quinn
that
Ewers.
color.
They
You're the
said,
A
asshole
fan
that
that clicks
hey,
the
repeats.
hey,
link.
Pete,
You
Color,
could
this
Pete,
is
I
yell,
hate to
yell,
break it to
yell,
you. They
get
said
all
Jeff
mad because
George
I'm
was supposed to
kicking
be
your
the
ass
next
all
great
over the
thing
place in
too.
front of
Hey, you
everybody.
remember Jeff
You get
George?
emotional
I
about it.
remember
You can
that.
get emotional
Y'all
all you
remember
want
Jeff
about it because I'm
George?
kicking your ass all day.
They said
You
Jeff
can
George?
get
George was
mad
gonna be
about
the
it
next
all
great
day.
thing
Oh,
too,
Yell,
Pete.
yell, yell.
same
You,
guy
sir,
that
are a
came up with
clown
the
on these
Jewish
social media. You're a fucking clown.
Yep. Yep.
Right now, our team still has holes in it
You're
on
nothing more than a
defense.
Jerry
Exactly.
Springer or a
I
Maury
agree with you
Povich on YouTube.
100%.
That's all you are, Pete.
Our
That's all
offense
you're known
yo,
for.
Quinn
yo,
We're
Ewers.
hey,
only here
ugly
because
pretty
we like
all
good,
I
talking to
know
each other,
is,
not
but our
you.
all I know
defense
We're
is
only
somebody
here
has
get
because
the
we
holes.
like to talk to
It's
each
going
other,
to take
not to
one
your
more
stupid
season
ass.
to get it
Wow.
Know
correct.
that for sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nobody can
Fucking Down
understand me.
syndrome ass
Everybody
nigga.
can
You don't know
understand
what
me.
the
I'm
fuck you're
sorry,
talking
bro.
about, bro.
Oh shit.
But you do.
God
Oh,
A
damn.
guy that clicks
getting
the link
ugly.
said
I feel
everything.
you
Oh,
You know
again.
what's funny?
two
I
fins
feel
lip
you
curl
again.
coming
That's
You
why
out.
know
you
what's
yelling.
funny?
That's
I
why
think
you're
we're
He
fucking
emotional
said
and
right
you're
now.
screaming
Shit.
because I keep
exactly
killing
what
you,
he said
Damn.
dumbass.
this time, y'all.
Damn, Nick, they
He
getting turned
said
up
the
over
same.
here.
Hey,
Hold up, hold
Greg,
up,
he
hold up.
said the
Two
same thing
fins lip
last year,
curls
bro.
You
coming
can
out,
scream at
everybody.
yourself now,
True fins
He
lip
said
retard.
the
curl alert.
Scream
same
by
thing
yourself now,
everywhere
retard.
last year.
Slow
I
boy.
The same thing.
for red form. Red
Oh,
And
form.
I'm only gonna mute you
Yo,
because
yo,
you keep repeating
KP.
the same thing.
What's going
Hold on,
Yo,
on?
I had
this
to mute
man, this
him so
man
I could
showed
get
his
it out.
face to me one
Are you
time. His
aware?
lips were literally
Color,
curling. He was so upset with me.
Oh
Hey,
color.
Nick.
shit.
Are you aware? Everybody on the
Yo,
panel, this true
Hold
Um,
up.
feedback was
This let
saying the
wow.
same
one
thing to
person
me
talk at a time,
last
not
year
everybody.
when I was
damn.
talking bad about Tua. But I'm supposed to take true fit fans serious. But
Hey,
now
y'all.
we know. Go ahead, KP.
Yeah, red form.
Yo,
Atlanta. Like, what's the temperature on Kyle Pitts right now? Did he do enough last season to earn the confidence and trust back from the Atlanta
I'll
football?
be honest with you, it's hard to tell. It's hard to get a read from Ian Cunningham, our new GM. I think the easy decision for them was to just put him on the franchise and see what
Don't take
happens.
nothing that guy
Of
said
course,
serious.
there's risk because if he balls out again, then you're gonna pay him. You're gonna have to pay him. If he doesn't, and if you can't pay him, he's on a franchise tag. If I'm not mistaken, they can still trade him, like at the trade deadline.
Yeah,
So
but we don't
they'll see how
we don't need Cal Pitts.
who
We're
you
way
talking
better without
about,
Cal
Brooks
Pitts.
or who?
I'm just
Kyle
Pitts,
curious
Pitts.
on in
Kyle
Atlanta.
Pitts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think to be honest, I could just tell you one thing about the entire Falcons organization this year. They're evaluating their roster. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Kind of like what
Got it.
we're doing, right?
They should have
Maybe. Yep.
friggin'. You know
Yeah.
what they
Oh,
should have done?
Liz.
They shouldn't have gotten friggin' Tua. They're just, they're just. You know what? I
No,
think they
actually, it's the
purposely
right
picked.
move.
I mean, for
Yeah.
Hey,
1.3
No. Liz,
million
let Liz
dollars,
cook.
for
Go
1.3
ahead, cook,
million
Liz.
dollars, Liz, it's a
Yup. Yup.
no-brainer.
No, it's
Yeah.
not a no-brainer. Liz is spot on. Go
Yeah,
ahead, finish, Liz.
it was.
okay.
It is
You
the
know what
right
I
move.
think?
It is the right
I
move.
think.
That is a
I
no-brainer.
think.
$1.3 million. That's a no-brainer.
Come on, y'all
Yeah.
doing that to a woman. It's not
See,
not
see,
even me.
see,
The,
Okay,
see,
I'm
the
sorry.
Twitter
see.
I'm
talk.
I
sorry.
thought it
I
was Tuller.
apologize.
I thought it
You
was
guys will do
Tuller that
that to me
talked
all
over
day, but not
everybody.
Liz. Let Liz speak, please.
Yeah,
I
let's
thought
Okay.
it
let's
was
go.
Tuller that talked over everybody. Oh shit!
Okay. So this is what I think. I think the Falcons took Tua so they could get a really good pick next year.
Exactly, Liz.
Well,
Because then,
that could
yeah.
be.
Oh, you know what he said,
I
Liz?
don't
Liz,
know who
he
they
turns
have.
around and says, it's a no-brainer to get him on the cheap contract. No, that's a terrible deal, and the Falcons are
Aren't you the guy
downhill
that
from here.
Hey, what you're the
That's
guy
a
that said
You're
Tyreek
wrong.
Hill was a
You're
regime,
wrong.
downhill
Well,
teams.
that
There's no
Yeah, but
Because in
I
my
gotta tell you
opinion,
this.
you
competition.
are
There was
wrong.
Listen,
and
Jay,
So
and
In my
everybody else
limited
agree.
opinion, you are
so
wrong,
about
Pete.
this whole
so
deal. They said
Listen,
so
Jay,
they,
can
but he
I?
they,
says
they're like, no.
Leah
This
went
is
to
the
get his
funny thing
feelings
about this
tagged.
deal. Atlanta
can see.
regime, right? Because I
I
don't want
can
to make
see.
fun of Atlanta. I feel
Where's
bad
he
for
at,
them,
Pete?
but
That's
you
fine.
guys are
Where'd you
going
go at?
Everybody
down
else was wrong
bad.
too.
That's fine. But let me say this: I can
You
still
guys are
see.
worried
I
about,
can
we
see.
got to listen, hold on.
I
This is the
can see
irony.
that
This is the
Tua.
irony of it. This is the irony of all of it. We got an
Okay.
injury prone quarterback in Michael Penix, so
Yep.
we needed a good backup. No,
Okay.
you got a more injury prone quarterback than Michael Penix now, my guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
So here's
they
here's
do.
here's the here's some context to everything that you just got done saying. So when it
Go
comes
ahead, Red.
to when it comes to the situation with Tua being a veteran quarterback on a veteran minimum league deal because you guys are carrying the freight. That is by definition
You're
a
aware he just got cut off of
wait,
that big deal.
Pete. I was very
Let him
quiet. I was
finish.
very
Did-
quiet. I was
Come on,
very
let him
Boy, I
quiet.
finish.
got
So I
Pete blood
Let him
flowing. Pete,
finish.
listen
He
to him.
isn't
Let,
Russell
let
Wilson.
them
He
talk,
isn't
Pete.
Russell
so
Wilson.
so
He never
so
brought no
what
winning
what what I'm
pedigree.
saying is
Pete, let them talk.
if you had been able to get Malik Willis, who hasn't done nearly what Tua Tagovailoa has done in the NFL, and I'm not, and see, I don't want to get dragged into this because I'm not a fan of Tua or of Michael Penix at this point. But I can't.
Yeah,
I am
neither am
capable.
I.
I am capable of
Hold up,
just
John. Hold
talking
up.
football and business. So when you get a guy who has led the league, even if it was for 1 year, in the NFL in passing for $1.3 million, you invite him and you send the jet to go and pick him up. That's what they did. Now,
Right,
so when you
right.
talk about the Falcons tanking, you can't tank when you have the best running back in the NFL and the rookie edge
Oh, do
rusher.
they? I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah. It's not a tank. It's not a tank. As I said, they're evaluating their roster. My hope and what I'm
Right.
looking forward to is them taking one of the quarterbacks out of the 2027 loaded draft
Yeah.
to be the quarterback of the future.
Who,
But I tell you
who,
what, if Michael Penix or Tua Tagovailoa returns to any sort of form and takes on and wins a winnable NFC South, I'm not so sure I'll get my wish.
Who is your running back?
Well, I just want
Forgive my ignorance. I don't know who you're
Well, let me
saying
ask
about
you a
this.
Yeah,
question.
I
If
don't
you
either.
who do you think is the best running back in the NFL
Bijan.
currently?
Bijan.
Oh, is
It's
it? Is it
Bijan, ain't it?
Bijan? I didn't know. I don't know.
he's
Yeah.
got to get a top
I agree.
quarterback.
I'd say Saquon Barkley, but that's just
Red,
me.
Red,
Yeah.
Red, Red. I
Yeah.
gotta add one subtle point to what you were making about the evaluation part because that's the most important part to your context, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I think
it
he's
can't be
wrong.
overstated because hold on, because Pete, the reason you think he's wrong is because what you know about Tua, correct? Just answer yes
No,
or no so I could go on real quick.
no, because he's making the
Well,
one
for me, it
easy
is.
signing turn
Oh
into
Lord,
a whole
here we go.
No,
team
what I'm saying
indictment
is,
because they got a
hold
new
on.
head
I'd
coach.
rather miss this flying car.
Let me get to the subtle point that I was trying to make. Let me get to the subtle point I was trying to make. Okay, what he's saying is, in the context of evaluating what you got on your 53-man roster, Tua is the perfect quarterback to have on your roster because you ain't gonna have no quarterback carrying those guys. You're not gonna have any fake evaluation. You're not gonna have any smoke and mirrors. You see what I'm saying?
He's the
Your
perfect
guys are gonna
quarterback on paper.
I
Atlanta
don't see what you're
if
saying.
Atlanta
I don't.
hold on, drive it home. If Atlanta is expecting to win any games with either Penix or Tua, then they have to get good performances out of the rest of the 50 some guys on their roster. And that's what they're trying to evaluate. They don't want to bring in Aaron Rodgers just to mask it all.
Yeah.
Right.
So
And for $1.3 million, you can get yourself enough wins out of either of the two guys if your team
Can I
has got
chime
some
in, Color?
solid players, which is what they're which is what they're trying to determine. If your team has some solid players, then your fans will be happy getting some
Color.
dubs. Go ahead.
Can I chime in?
Tua
Can I
turn a
chime in for a
solid
second?
player
Let me
into
comment on this for a
a
second.
CFL player, okay?
Let me comment on this for a
Tua
second.
is not helping that roster get evaluated correctly.
Okay.
Okay, go
Can
ahead,
I
True
can,
Fan.
can I chime in on this whole Tua to
I
Atlanta thing?
disagree.
The fact is, if we go back to the conversation that we had earlier, and I'm going to talk specifically to you, Red Swarm.
Yeah.
The fact is that you remember my Willis take earlier, right? Now,
Yes.
I'm looking at it. I'm going to put myself
What
in your
was his
shoes.
Willis take earlier?
Hold on
He
a
was
second.
probably loud and wrong.
The
Go
one that
ahead. Go
murdered
ahead.
you. The one that murdered you.
Go
Okay.
ahead. The one that was loud and wrong. Go ahead. Repeat
The
it.
one that everybody said was praying for your soul. Listen. Now, when you got a guy like Tua, right? I'm gonna put myself in your shoes, Red Swarm, and you tell me if I'm wrong or am I right. If you see your starting quarterback that you drafted a couple years ago, he's injury prone. You know he doesn't got much left. You're banking on a guy for $1.3 million that at the very least you can say he's won in the league, he's been a starter in the league, maybe he could hold the fort down, and maybe he could be a bridge quarterback. Am I wrong for thinking like this, or is this?
No, you're not.
You know you're not. And he's
Yeah,
not,
that makes
You're not
and he's
wrong
not
for
good
thinking
enough.
like that, but for
Hey,
this
hey,
player,
hold
yeah,
on,
you're loud and wrong. You're loud and wrong.
Hold on a second, hold on.
I waited my turn.
Precisely what I was saying, bro. That's exactly what
And
I
you
was
paid
saying.
$1.3 million
He
to
takes
do
your
this.
stuff, Color. He takes your takes.
Well,
Damn,
let me
I got
add
you
on
He's
to
good
what
tonight.
I'm saying
I'm
is
under your
no,
skin
no.
today,
The
Pete.
point I was trying to make was that Tua's not
Got him,
good
boy.
enough. Point was that Tua's not good enough to mask anything.
right,
And
which is
get a
why I
fair
said
evaluation of the rest of their players.
well, here's the thing. Here's
So
the paper.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Hold on.
You guys
Let me
don't
follow you up,
understand.
True Fan. Let me
Go
help you out,
ahead,
True Fan.
Red Swarm. Go
What
ahead,
I'm
Red
trying to
Swarm.
say is,
Hold on, let True Fan talk. Let K.
That's KP.
God damn, man. Y'all. Anyway, whatever. Listen, what I'm saying is on paper, it makes sense given everything that's been laid out, right? His success for that year, blah, 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 right? In addition, he's left-handed like Penix, but you have continuity of the offense. In addition, he was an Alabama star, which is within the driving range of Atlanta. So you get to keep the fans coming in who are sexual as well. So you have all of those factors, including the low salary for 1 year,
Let him finish.
that makes him make sense, right?
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
but that's why it is good on paper. Everything makes sense about it except for what we all know about Tua, and that is that he sucks.
Yep.
So what if I have a
KP,
question?
that's the KP. Hold on, KP. That's where I'm coming in and saying they know he sucks too, so they know that they're going to get a fair evaluation of their players.
So let me just offer
So
a little bit of pushback.
what
Let me offer
happens if
just a
he
little bit
wins
of
10,
push.
11 games for the
Let me offer
Falcons?
just a little bit of pushback.
And they know
He fires
they're a good
everybody in
team.
Miami.
They know.
It's kind of like saying.
I'm going
It's kind of like
to answer that
saying.
question.
It's kind of like Mike giving you guys grief and saying that you bought a guy who couldn't even win the starting job and stay in Tennessee. Now, I think there's more to it because you have to look at the entire picture on Malik Willis. You say, well, he did some good things when he was backing up Jordan Love in Green Bay. So that's part of who he is as well. I think when I look at Tua, and again, I'm not excited about it. Tua he'd have to be a rock star. He wouldn't have to just win the NFC South for me as a fan to be satisfied. I think he could absolutely lead the Atlanta Falcons to win the NFC South. Anybody can win this division. But for me, I'm looking for something that's more long term and established than just 1 or 2 years. So
Red. See, you actually stated my point again with the fact that you're going to get a fair evaluation of your player. To answer Craig's question, if they end up accidentally winning 10 games with Tua, then that just means their team is good. From our standpoint as Miami fans who know Tua, we would know that Atlanta has a decent team.
Yeah, and that's the risk that you guys run. That you put him behind a top 10 offensive line, and he looks better than he did in Miami.
That means they're going to be running a lot.
Yeah, and you give him Kyle Pitts and Bijan Robinson, who's better than A-Chain, there's a big risk that you run that he does better in Atlanta than he did in Miami. But I don't think he will, because I really think it's wiser for the coaches here to evaluate a guy that they picked with the number 8 pick at least, and then that's not totally honest as well, because nobody in Atlanta has any allegiance to Michael Penix. That was Raheem Morris's draft pick. That was Terry Fontenot's draft pick.
At the beginning of the season, will he be able? Will he be there for game 1?
Yeah, he's been at off season. He's been at off season training with them as well. So I think it's going to be more of a competition than initially thought, that Tua would be able to get a head start on him.
So how would you feel as a Falcons fan? How would you feel as a Falcons fan if he does win the division and a playoff game for you, meaning Tua?
Yeah, he'd have to really do some tremendous stuff for me. He'd have to play the entire season, and he'd have to go probably to the second round of the playoffs.
Okay, I was just asking that. I was just curious.
That's Craig. They would know. And again, it depends on how much they're aware of what we as Dolphin fans know. If they're aware of what we are aware of, then they're not going to buy the smoke and mirrors. They'll know that their team is solid, and they'll move on from Tua and get the guy in 2028 or 20 whatever, like in the draft. You know what I mean?
Okay, I was just curious.
That's what they're trying to determine. They're trying to determine if our quarterback that we get in the future has a tummy ache, can our team still will us to a win? That's what they're trying to determine with guys like Tua and Penix.
Yeah, because honestly, the only thing Atlanta's really missing is the biggest piece, and that's the quarterback. So, we're set at running back, we're set on the offensive line, we're set at tight end, we're set at with Drake London. Yeah.
Right, so that'll be said as
So they get a good defense.
Yeah, the defense is young. We got Jesse Bates, we got Xavier Watts, who was the best safety in the NFL as a rookie last year. We got James Pierce Jr. We got James Pierce Jr. who's he's gonna suffer a suspension here. Yeah.
Atlanta got one of the better secondaries in the NFL, low key. They got one of the better secondaries in the league.
Yeah.
This Dolphin fan's opinion, if you guys were to reel off 10 or 11 wins, from this Dolphin fan's opinion, it would be because your team is rock solid.
Yeah. Not the quarterback.
Not the quarterback.
Well, that's the problem that we have, is that we have our biggest question mark is our quarterback. That's what's holding us back.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, unless it's Penix, because I don't know as much as you know about Penix. I only know about Tua.
Yeah, I don't like the injury.
If you reel off 10 wins with Tua as your quarterback, it's because your team is rock solid.
I hear what you're saying.
Is Penix supposed to be back by the beginning of the season?
Well, they're still being coy with it. Matt Ryan just did an interview the other day. They're still being coy. Sounds like they're trying to protect the kid. But I saw pictures actually today, if you go on their website, where he's out there with Tua throwing the ball at OTAs. So we'll see.
Gotcha.
Have you watched any of the footage? They
were still photos. The only footage I've seen was at his wedding this weekend, where he was on the dance floor with his new bride. So yeah.
I'm just trying to get
your opinion on the different. I'm trying to get your opinion on what. I'm trying to get your opinion on what on the difference between like their command of the football when they throw, like out their arm strength, basically.
Two different quarterbacks. Penix doesn't throw the ball in the middle of the field. He's not intermediary throws is not his thing. That's where Tua, you guys know, throws the ball at. Penix has a cannon of an arm. So
does he? Okay.
Right, that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. Off the rip, how does it look in comparison off his hand? Is what I'm asking. Like physically off his hand, how it looks compared to a guy like Tua.
Did you watch him at UW? Did you watch him at Washington?
Yeah. Yeah, he had some great games at Washington. I liked him.
Yeah, he
Like
probably
the first thing
has.
you're gonna notice.
He probably has, and I heard this from JT O'Sullivan, I think is his name, and I know what's the guy name? The kid who's on NBC. He and his brother were quarterbacks. Their dad was a Giants quarterback. He does all the analysis.
Oh,
So
you
they
talking
say
about
yeah, he has
Well, put
one
it
of
this way. Put it this way.
next to
The first thing you're
next
the
to
first thing.
Josh Allen. He probably has the most powerful, explosive passing arm in the
Okay.
NFL.
Okay. So you might get. I don't know how much video gaming you've ever done, right?
I
But
don't play any video
when you
games.
make a
I
right.
bought a hell of a
So
lot of
there's
them
this
for
whole
my
world
three
war.
sons, but I never played them. And matter of fact,
So
I'm an
there's
epileptic. I have seizures, so the color coding and
Hey,
the
so do I.
matrix bothers my eyes, man. So yeah,
Oh, Pete, sorry to hear
so,
that.
yeah, yeah.
so there's this
I'm
whole
sorry to hear that.
there's this whole World War there's
So
this
you
whole
and I
World
are
War
in
II.
conflict.
Wow.
So there's this whole
Red,
World War.
Red Swarm was telling y'all what he feels as a fan,
It's all me, Mr.
but
Paul.
he's not
See that?
speaking with the coach. He's not speaking for the coach. I have a
Yeah,
gut feeling
I can't speak
Stefanski is going
for
to
the
tie
coach.
himself to Tua.
I can't speak for the coach.
I have a feeling Stefanski is going to tie himself to Tua,
And
and it's
neither
not
can
going to
you,
take
and neither
much.
can you. So this
Well,
is
he's an
your
idiot if he
feeling.
does.
No.
That's your
Yeah,
He's
feeling,
an
right?
idiot if he
exactly.
does.
Yep.
I'm
I
yeah.
agree with you,
I'm,
Color.
I
Okay.
just want
100%.
to put it out there because
Yeah,
when it
Yeah.
happens,
he
I
could.
want you to remember that he did say that. And like I said, I
He
don't think it's
could.
going to take much. I
He
just think it's
could.
going to take. Oh, okay,
He
he can
might as
learn our
well.
system, and
He
he's
might
going
as
to
well
get
have
stuck
stayed
with
in
him.
Cleveland.
That's what I think.
And what I would tell you,
He
this
might
is
have.
what I
He
would
might
tell
as
you.
well have
This is
stayed
what
in
I would
Cleveland.
tell you.
one at a time?
This is what I would tell you guys.
Okay.
And I don't know, some of you all may not like this take. Some of you might kind of get where I'm coming from with this. I assume Pete won't because of the sly remark that he made about Dan Marino earlier. But as far as I know, and I'm outside the Miami Dolphins fan base, but as far as I know, Dan Marino is well respected as a quarterback historically for your franchise. If they were to bring Dan Marino
Yep.
into that building building the greatest to Dolphin say, ever. Yeah, to say we want you to help us hand select a quarterback of the future. We want you to come in and look around the team, help us set up a new culture. He will probably be welcomed in that capacity. So
Yeah.
if Matt Ryan and the two-time coach of the year, Kevin Stefanski, to Real Talk Perez's point, if they decide that Tua is what they like and they want to move forward with him, I would be happy with that as a Falcons fan.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ruben Bain is going to end to his career, and I can't wait.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if
Did
Ruben Bain will be able to deal with Storm Norton, which is a backup right tackle for us. But we'll see. He's going to get his shot. He's going to get his
Yeah.
shot with those short arms. But we'll see.
Red, I am not trying to. I'm not trying to disparage you, bro. I'm not trying to disparage you. But I
You
really
can't.
feel
You
bad
can't.
for
You
that you have to
can't.
go.
You can't.
No, no,
You
I'm
can't.
saying.
One
You
at a
can't.
time.
Is the Atlanta Falcon field concrete?
Saying that. Can I please finish? Can I please finish? So that there's another
Go ahead.
misunderstanding. I was right in the middle of talking to Red, man.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of my statement, and it's like, you wonder why shit takes me so long to say shit. Wow, never mind. It don't matter now.
Go
Stupid
ahead,
now.
Color. I'm listening, Color. Color, I'm listening. Go
I
ahead,
was
brother.
trying to be respect. I was trying to give you respect, bro, and I just got cut off. So I'm sorry for that.
It's all good. It's all good, brother.
I was trying to say without
I don't
disparaging
know.
you
And you
that
know
I feel
what?
bad that
Since
you.
you forgot what
I
you were
feel
gonna
bad
say,
that you
Color.
have to go. I feel bad that you have to go through the lesson with Tua, bro, to learn that lesson. I feel bad, but I'm not trying to disparage you by saying that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it's okay, Color, because this is the thing. When you sign a guy for a 1 year, $1.3 million deal, it's actually a cheaper. Honestly, I don't know if you guys pay that much
Hold
attention.
on.
I don't know if you guys
Hold up a
pay that
second.
much.
That
I don't know if you're
I don't
paying that much
disagree with you on
attention to
that.
what's going on up in Minnesota, but it's essentially the same thing.
Gotcha.
But what I would say to you
I
is,
got you.
we just hashed this out moments ago that whether or
I know.
not Malik Willis is a rental, if he's a bridge, what is he? But whatever he costs $30 million for you to find out.
What up,
I'd much
Ken?
rather
What
find
up?
out. I'd much rather find out at the tune of $1.3 million
Yes,
than $30 million.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
that's a
not
Yeah,
the
I was
veteran. That's a
problem
even
though.
veteran
speaking.
minimum in the league now.
One
But
at a
that's
$1.3
not
time,
the
million.
that's
Pete.
not the
Ron,
problem though.
Let me
That's not the
clarify,
problem though.
please.
that's
First of
wrong.
all, I agree with you on that. First of all, but what I was
Why do
talking
you
about
agree
is
with that, Cutter?
you
You're
said
agreeing with that? Are you sure?
yes because
No,
hold
that's
on.
not the problem.
What I was telling him is if Stefanski ends up being sold onto it and goes with and ties his hitch to him or hitches his wagon to him, Red said that he'd be happy with that. And I'm saying I'm sorry he felt that way without trying to disparage it.
I
I
also said
agree with
Matt
the money
Ryan. I
aspect
don't
of
know if
it.
you heard me say Matt Ryan, but I also said
But
Okay.
Matt
see,
Ryan.
but
Yeah,
see,
he did say
he's
Matt
talking
Ryan.
about the contract that is cheaper with Tua than what you guys are paying for Malik. But that's not the problem. The problem that I'm
Yeah, to
seeing
find out,
is
I'll say this:
exactly
it's up to Tua, just like it is Malik.
no. The problem is, like I told you guys the year before, when you guys had Tua and you were like, well, he got this year to find out. That's the problem. The problem is not the contract that you're on right now. The problem is your quarterback's not showing their ass until you give them that second contract, and then you find
Right,
what
Yeah.
those
right,
quarterbacks really are. That's the problem. We're having a
right.
2-year contract.
That's why
That
I felt
second
bad.
year,
Yeah.
you're going to be like, okay, well, we don't know for sure, and all they have to do is do enough to get that next contract, and then you get that
Right,
next contract and find out, damn, we screwed up.
right.
Listen,
That's the
bro, I
He'll
don't
be
know
problem.
why
getting
y'all
Baker
being
Mayfield.
like y'all feeling bad for this Falcon
Before you
fan.
know it,
Like if
before you know
Tua,
it, he'll be
like
getting
Can,
Baker Mayfield
can,
money.
can,
bro, you know what you're getting, Red Swarm? You're getting a quarterback on that deal that's gonna get cut on roster cut day. He's not making
now,
your roster. This is
You
a
I
think
don't
so,
think
quarterback.
he's
Pete?
making the
This is
team.
listen,
oh,
listen.
I,
This is a
I don't think he is
quarterback
either.
So who
Red
are they
Swarm.
going to
This is a
have?
quarterback that was
no,
held
they got
back
to have
and
somebody.
on red
Buddy.
zone drills in
Donald
practice.
Duck.
You think the Falcons, who are trying to evaluate their roster, are gonna
Sounds like a
limit their
Falcons
playbook?
problem to me.
Are they gonna limit their
They can trade
playbook
New
to
York
what
for
fits
yeah.
Tua?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
That's
Sounds
exactly
like a
what
It's
I
a
was
Falcons
big
saying.
thing.
problem
I
to
feel
me.
bad.
So if they're
Yep.
not, if
It's
he's not
over with.
going to
This is
make
a
the team,
terrible
Pete,
signing. I'm trying to make
They
it
get,
seem like it's good because it's
That's
1.2
terrible.
million. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's
He
like
doesn't even.
$20, dude. That's
And
like
I
So
twenty
will
bucks
tell
in
you
the
this. I
NFL.
will
Come
I
on,
will
man.
tell you this, Pete. If you have anybody that you want to be pissed off about, rather than Falcons fans, that we get to play to it for 1.3, be mad at your own organization for giving them all that
Oh,
money.
but Red Swarm, I am mad at my
We
organization.
are.
I
We
told
are.
this
yeah,
fan base.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
told this fan
I'm
base
yeah,
still upset
not
about
to
that.
cut Tua. Cutting Tua would be the worst thing.
yeah.
That was a terrible
well,
decision.
No,
next year
no,
we're going to
no.
have a
Falcons
lot of
upset.
money.
And mind you, well,
It does.
this is how I said it. This is how I said it. I'm
You're
sorry.
you're
Eventually,
ignoring the fact
no,
that
no,
we gave them the
It's,
money and we're faced with
it's
the
no,
decision in the
no.
first place.
Hold on, Cutter,
Yeah.
Cutter.
next
Because
season we're
this is
going to
what I
have a
was
lot of
saying.
money. We're going to have a lot of money
Regardless,
next
Red,
season.
he was gonna get
This
cut.
wasn't
So
coming
I'm
to it. The
with the
mistake
cutting.
was giving them the money in the first place.
Yeah.
Red,
Yeah.
I'm with the cutting. I'm with the cutting. So regardless, I felt
So,
like we were gonna cut Tua anyways, and I'm
so
with it.
Pete,
What I didn't agree
oh,
with was the timing of the cut. I would have never allowed Atlanta
Did
having
we at least
Arizona
get a
so
reach
dialed in
around?
early.
Did Atlanta
I
did
would have
Atlanta
never
at least give
Red,
us a reach
Red, he
around,
did me
bro?
so bad. He did
what do
us
you mean
so
by that,
bad.
color?
I
Yeah.
would have
What do you
held on
mean?
to Tua
I don't know what that means.
past trade deadline, bro. Past
What do you
Plunged
trade
it
mean,
right
deadline.
in
color?
I
our
would have held on to that guy.
well, because they plunged it right in our rear. You'd think they'd give us the common courtesy of a reach around. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just me.
I mean,
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
available to the league when y'all let him go. It wasn't just
yeah,
Atlanta. We tried to get
I know. I know.
Tyler Murray.
yeah. So
Might have
now
been a little
I have
better.
I have a
Would have let that
question.
guy go.
He
You
might have
guys
been
are
better with Kyler Murray.
Okay, let's let Craig ask the question. And also
okay.
we got
So
that.
Pete and Color, you guys are both saying he's not going to make the team. So there you have Michael Penix. Who else are they going to have as quarterback then?
Y'all said Tua's not going to make the
Mickey
Atlanta
Mouse.
Falcons roster?
Yeah, these
He's
guys.
absolutely going to
Mike,
make the roster.
He's
Mike
not
Yeah,
gonna make the
Glennon. Mike
What are
roster.
they going
Glennon.
to?
they don't have no other quarterback, but
No, the
Oh,
left
okay. I
hand thing. I
misunderstood you. I'm
retract.
sorry.
Hold on. I
There's gonna be
retract my
quarterbacks
statement
they
because of
can
the left
sign,
hand thing.
bro.
No, I
Okay, I
retract my
misunderstood
statement
you.
because of
I'm
the left
sorry.
hand thing.
Tua's contract was
You
low
know,
risk,
no,
high reward. That's what
Yeah,
you call a low
no,
risk, high
yeah.
reward
yeah,
contract.
yeah, yeah.
Because he's a lefty, he's gonna make the team. He's gonna make the team because he's left-handed. So I retract my statement. He will make the team
I
because he's
disagree.
left-handed.
Yeah.
he's gonna make the
But
team
maybe
because they
he
don't.
I
won't
don't.
start, right,
Not me.
Color?
He's
Not
gonna
me.
make the team because they don't
So
have Michael Penix, and
it all depends
unfortunately
if he
without
beats
Michael
Mike
Penix,
Penix.
He's
this
not. That has nothing to do with it. Think about
Uh,
what
why
Red
uh,
Swarm,
why
a
don't
Falcon fan.
no
Think about what a
Pete?
Falcon fan
What else
just
do they
said.
have, Pete?
The Atlanta
They
Falcons
got
are in
Michael Penix. They
position.
got Tua. Who's the other quarterback that they have?
I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
be
Penix, and who's their
quarterbacks
third
in
quarterback?
June 1st. There's gonna
Penix
be
and
quarterbacks available post
Trevor
June.
Simeon.
Who
Trevor
started in the league?
Siemian still
Trevor
plays in the
Simeon
NFL?
has
Are you
started,
serious?
and he started
Wasn't
games.
Simeon is better than
Yeah.
wasn't
Tua.
he with the Broncos
Yes, he
last
started a
year?
whole
Yeah.
season. The
Yep.
year after Peyton Manning retired, he started for the Broncos.
He
Yep.
played in that AFC Championship game against the Patriots.
No, that
It,
was no. That's
Don't
not Georgia.
forget.
That
Don't
was what's
forget
his
that he
face.
was also
I
he
can't
was
oh,
also
It
okay.
wasn't
I
Miami
thought
Simeon.
he
No.
Dolphins
started.
great.
I'm sorry.
He was also Miami Dolphins great. Trevor Siemian at one point.
I'm bad,
And
but
what's
it'll
Let
be
going
me
on,
let me
Pete?
just
interesting.
ask: is he left-handed as well? I don't
Who's
know.
Simeon? No, he's right-handed.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
he's right-handed.
I just thought it was a requirement to be a Falcons quarterback that you had to be
You had to be
left-handed. I didn't know.
left-handed.
Hold on. I just think that makes Tua a shoe in for the roster. That's all I meant.
I tell you,
Yeah.
None of that
first time I
matters.
saw it too, I thought it was weird looking at a left-handed quarterback because we've
Yeah.
always
It
had
was weird.
right-handers.
Well, I'll tell you what. I
Trevor
remember
Siemian. Trevor
I
Siemian.
don't like it.
Trevor Siemian was a clone. Trevor Siemian was a clone of Brock Osweiler.
No, Brock Osweiler was like 6'7", bro.
Yeah, he was.
Trevor
Yeah.
Brock
Siemian's
Osweiler
tall.
was a
Trevor
tall
Siemian's a tall
quarterback.
guy.
Nah,
Yeah, we
Simeon
had
Trevor
wasn't close to
Siemian's a tall
6'7".
guy, bro. I don't know, maybe not
Simeon is like
6'7",
probably
but he's
like
still
I
a
don't know
six.
tall
about
guy.
6'7", but
Probably,
I don't think
Simeon
Didn't
is
we
I
have
probably
don't
like
think
didn't we
6'2".
have a 6'8" quarterback from San Diego State at one time?
We had a quarterback from Utah.
That was Brock
Beck.
Osweiler.
That was Beck,
Brock
I think,
Osweiler,
right?
one of the taller quarterbacks in NFL history, I
I
think,
don't.
low key.
Yeah.
I don't know all
No,
the.
no. You're being too technical, bro. I mean, tall is relative. I was just saying he's a tall guy. I didn't say he was like
Yeah.
exactly the
let's
same.
let
Yeah.
let's let Kenna go. Kenna, what's going on, Kenna?
So
What's up, everybody?
He's
Nothing much.
6'3".
Shit,
what's
I was
buddy?
just here
Trevor
listening to
Siemian's
everybody talk.
6'3".
Hold on. Let's let Kenna go, please.
What's up,
Nah, I
Kenna?
was just sitting here listening to everybody talk. I ain't got much to say. What's up, fellas?
How you
What's
doing?
going
Putting
on?
that man in his
Kenneth,
spot,
how do
Mr.
you
Pop.
feel about Malik
Kenny?
Willis?
Ask him a question, Mr. Pop.
Huh? No, you
Ask
ask
him
him
a
a question.
question.
How do you feel about Malik?
What happened, John?
No, I was asking him how does he feel about Malik Willis?
Oh, Kenna. I think Kenna loves Malik Willis. He's high on him.
I agree.
Oh, I can't hear what nobody's saying.
I
Can
like
you hear what
Malik
I'm?
Willis. I think
You can
he's going
hear
to
us?
do fine. I think he'll be all right.
No, I think he.
Why y'all being nice?
No, I think
Can
he'll
y'all
be
be
okay.
real with yourself?
We got
What
an
are you talking
offensive
about,
line,
Pete?
okay?
What's going on? I'm
But
not
our
hearing nobody
offense
else
should
say
be
nothing.
good.
Did y'all
Craig
know?
and John talking. I want to
Did
hear
y'all
Craig
know?
and John right now Talk about
Well,
Malik. They're
I'm
talking
just
about Malik Willis.
I'm talking
Jump
about
out and say
our
it like it is.
offensive line. Our offense should be
I mean,
okay. Okay,
what's
That's what
and
I be trying
I'm
to
not
tell them,
sure
Nick. I
about.
don't know why they always act like
I
that. I
don't
just say,
know.
what's wrong with just
Uh,
saying, you know what? I don't know. I hope that he does good, but we have no
no,
idea.
well,
No,
What's
no,
wrong
but
with
I
let
saying
don't
that?
know.
Craig pop off.
I don't know on our defense because I don't know if we have enough pieces that are good enough yet. I
Yeah.
mean, we got. I mean,
Okay,
we
but John, let's say we do got those pieces on defense, right? That you're worried about. Those
if we got
pieces are
those
filled.
pieces, then we
Let's
have a
say we got
solid
those filled
team.
positions.
Okay,
What do we got? What do we got with Malik Willis? How you feel about that?
on offense, I think we're doing
Opportunity.
good. I think we got a good team on offense. Okay, we got holes on defense still.
I love that.
And I'm
How
going to
about you,
tell you,
Craig?
I'm still telling you, we may put up 30 points, but the other team may be putting up a little bit more. We may only win like 6 or 7 games. If that. You give me what the Vegas odds are on us winning.
I think you guys.
Four and
I
a
think you
half.
guys are. I think you guys are 4.5 for right now. I think
Yep.
they got
Yeah,
Four
you
and a
over
half.
under.
it's
There you
four and a
go.
half games.
Yeah,
Four and a
We'll
half.
probably we'll probably
It's
we'll
only because
probably
of defense. It's not
I'd
the
hit the under on
offense.
that.
Okay, that's the defense,
the
not
over
the
on it, bro.
offense
I mean,
problem.
So you're gonna
five
blame the
wins is
defense
the
after
over,
the.
bro.
But
I think we have a good offense. I think our defense is going to be the problem
Taking the over.
Wow.
because
Still,
we
I
still
think. I
my
get
think your
belief ain't
pieces.
offense
no
is gonna be
more
the
than
Who
yours.
said
problem.
that? Who said the defense
Hold
is
You
on,
gonna
got
be
no
the problem?
receivers
my
though. Who are
belief
your
ain't.
pass
I'm
catchers?
saying, I'm saying,
Hold on.
we haven't gotten.
Faith
We
ain't
need
no
two
better than yours. I
seasons
just take 5.
of draft. We need 2 seasons of draft. We got one. We need
yeah,
next year's that draft
Nick,
to
you
get
diabolical.
everything
yeah.
in
And we're going to have
place.
140 to 150 million in
And
salary cap.
yes, we will.
So we'll have
And
a
out we
lot more
go.
Did
salary
y'all,
cap
did
to
y'all
get
know that?
players.
Right, but who
Did
said that
y'all
the
know this?
defense is gonna be?
Trevor Simeon went to a high school in Olympia, Florida. Did y'all know that? He's a Florida dude.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, but who said
What
that
college
the
did he
defense was
play
gonna be
at,
a
Color?
problem?
Northwestern.
That
Oh,
was
did he?
John,
That's
Mr.
in
Park.
Massachusetts,
John
I think.
said that, Mr. Park.
That the defense,
What?
our defense gonna be a problem?
I think
Yup.
our offense is going to do better than our defense.
I don't think
He,
so. I
Mr.
don't think
Park.
so.
John thinks our defense is gonna be the weakness. Can you believe that?
Who knows?
I
We'll
No
see.
disagree with
way.
that. I disagree with that.
We're
I
getting
disagree with
stacked
that.
on defense, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel like
we're
the
getting
defense may be
stacked.
the strength of your team next year. Y'all don't got pass catchers, bro.
Well,
Like, who's gonna catch
this
the
season,
ball in
wait
Miami,
Exactly.
a
bro?
That's
minute.
why I
Are
said
you
Tutu
saying this
Who's
season
gonna
or
Atwell.
catch the
next
ball,
season?
bro?
Did you say this
You're
season
gonna
or
rely
next
on
season?
rookies and
right
and
now.
No.
unproven guys
Christopher
who've been in the
Bell.
league for.
Well, you
Jalen
know.
Tolbert was like wide receiver 5 on the Cowboys, bro.
The
Yeah,
defense
but
right
how was
now
he going to beat out the two starters? So right there, that was against
Who
him.
are the starters? You don't even know. You don't even got 2
you don't know
locked
who
in
the starters
starters.
is.
Who's your? I asked this an hour ago. No one
As
answered.
far
Who's the
Why
Dolphins
All
X
right,
wasn't here an
John and
receiver?
hour
Craig.
ago?
as far as
Who's the
John and
Dolphins X
Craig, y'all
receiver,
give it to
bro?
Nick.
we don't know
Jump
that.
him.
We don't know that
Well,
already.
Christopher.
we got a great
So
tight
Caleb
end.
Douglas, a third rounder, is your X receiver? Like, come on, yo.
We're going to be
Christopher
more.
Bell.
We are going to be more
Christopher
of a running
Bell.
running team than we are a passing one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you're gonna be a
Hafley
run
even
heavy
said
team with
that.
a
that don't mean
190-pound A
but
chain,
that don't
bro. What
mean
are you gonna do?
that
Give him
don't
the
mean
ball
No,
25 times? He's gonna get
I think
crushed
the
by
other
week
two
7.
backs are going to do fine, or we're going to
Yeah.
cut one of them and get the guy from Texas A&M. He's shown something. They said.
oh
Yeah.
Craig, I know what you're talking about. That if he I'm gonna tell you something, Craig, if he stay healthy, Jalen Wright gonna be out of the job. Or whoever the third whoever is behind whoever the fourth string running back is. But listen, whoever made the comment about the defense, I'm sorry you're
I'm
wrong
about to say
about
that
that.
ain't a slide.
The defense is not as bad off as people
Ariana, be
think they
careful.
are. They're
All
not as bad
right.
Yeah.
as people think they are.
If
Make
you
that
if
statement
you
when you
think
want
that
to.
doesn't, then
Uh,
I'll retract that statement
we got
and
we
hope
got a
we do a
solid
good
running
team.
back room.
But
We got a solid running back room. We got a solid tight end room.
yes,
Yeah.
right.
Who's your
I
tight
love the
ends?
tight end from Ohio State.
But we still don't know.
Offensive line was already improving toward the end of last year.
Yeah.
Right.
And we got one more piece.
And the question is,
Color, what do you think of the tight end
question
from
is, why
Ohio
my
State?
believe
I think that's our tush push. I
You
keep
think
saying.
so?
Yeah.
it.
And everybody else thinks that's such a
Or
gimmick.
Paulie. They use
Nobody
Paulie
respects the take.
to push
Talking
too.
about
Nobody respects the take because it's so gimmicky sounding, bro. But I'm telling you, bro, it's the most important thing in the league right now. To
The
all these
tush push.
coaches.
Craig, you talking about Casimir?
Yeah, the guy from Ohio State. I
Yeah,
can't even pronounce his name.
he's Casimir. He's
Okay, thank
he's a
you.
blocking tight end. He's mainly a blocking tight end.
I think after week, I'm gonna tell you like this, Craig. After week 10, we're probably gonna have the second best tight end in the AFC East.
Yeah, we could.
Oh, I bet we probably have the, first or second one. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
But you know, going to be
Well,
the starting
one of the things that good teams do, like teams like Green Bay traditionally, is they throw to their tight end.
Yeah.
Who said Green
It's
Bay
really
was
not
good?
that hard.
And I could see that too. And
You gotta
You know
realize
what? I'm
you're
starting to
talking
think
to
Kazmarek,
bro.
our tight
big
end,
giant
might be
tight
the
ends
only
with good
Pro Bowler.
hands.
We
Color,
might
would
we
you
might
You're
start?
have
talking
we
to a
might have
Dolphins fan.
we might
Color,
have
if you were
two
the
rookie
GM,
Pro
would you
Bowlers
put
on the
Bell on
team.
the injured reserve in the beginning, or let him start the season?
Sim's going to be the starting tight end.
Who?
Bell.
Sims.
I don't
He's
know if
not
he
even gonna
can
make the
start.
roster.
I can tell you, Craig, I don't foresee
Sims
this
might not even
regime
make the
playing any
roster.
kind of
Yes, he
stupid
will.
games like that. If the guy is ready to play, he's gonna play.
Yeah.
I don't foresee anything like that,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
If his
I'm just
injury is
wondering if
healed
what
and he's
you
ready to
thought.
play, he's gonna play.
Yeah.
He already has chemistry with Malik Willis. So more than likely, it's going to be Sims, then Greg Dulcich, then
Is
Casimir.
it the Bell's the wide receiver, right?
Yeah.
Bell,
Yeah, he's the one.
Dulcich catches every single thing thrown to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He would be our receiver one. I know that.
Eventually, I think they're going to, like Color said, bring him along gently. But they said he's running 18 miles an hour on the treadmill, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, that's a good sign. But but just like you just said, you got to bring him on slowly because he did have an injury not too long ago. So you don't want to come in there and get him hurt.
Yeah.
Believe me,
We're also building the type of defense that can give our offense repeated opportunities.
You think?
You know,
really? I like the Chris Johnson kid from San Diego State. I like him.
Yeah.
I'm not. They have yet to perform.
wait a minute, who you said?
They have yet to perform, but what we're trying to build is a defense that gets off the damn field.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, what you were saying, Craig?
Do you
about
think?
the guy from San Diego State?
No, I was saying about the wide receivers. Do you think what's his name? Oh God, who's our one defensive tackle? The veteran.
Zach Sealer. He's a beast.
You think? How old is he now?
Yeah,
he's only like
Sealer's kind of
27.
like he's in the 29,
He's
30
only
range, I
27,
think.
28.
Okay.
He's in his prime right now.
Okay. I was just wondering. I'm just kind of rambling. I'm sorry.
That's fine, Craig. Jordan Brooks, both of those guys are in their prime right now.
Yeah.
These are deep defense players and difference makers for Hafley in this system.
We got an inside linebacker roster we haven't seen in years.
Yep. Yeah. Yes.
It's been years since we had this many.
I look at it in terms of how many alligators he's wrestled.
Are you thinking of Manny Fernandez?
Well, Zach Sealer's age can be stated in how many alligators he's wrestled.
That's what Manny Fernandez used to do in the offseason.
Yeah.
In the Dolphins.
I remember that. Yeah. Well, I remember him saying that. Yeah.
And he actually stuck one in Shula's shower the one time.
and Kenny Grant and slim down so he can
I
know
tell
how
you,
to
you
go
guys
about.
talk a lot about Shula. It's been a long time since Shula.
That's because he
We
was
gotta
a
get
great coach,
Hafley.
Pete.
Hafley, Shula.
Exactly.
I know, I know.
In fact,
I know,
Hafley
but
had
but
It's the only
also
time
a
we
lot
had a
of it has to do
championship.
because we haven't had
Yeah.
another
Okay.
coach after it give us good memories.
Yeah. But I'm excited about this Hafley. He kind of reminds me of Shula in the sense of that he's not going to take this being late for meetings, being late
yeah,
for
yeah,
practice.
exactly.
Yeah.
You,
I agree
you,
with that.
you're not there.
No
You're not
BS.
there. You're in the doghouse.
I
He
agree.
doesn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
care
but you know
who you
what?
are.
Sometimes I just I gotta have these conversations. Why do you guys like Hafley so much and trust it so bad? He's a first-time NFL head coach. He's young and he wants to develop a young team with no veterans. You guys buying
Just a
into this?
minute.
It's not a matter of okay, Pete. So you're
He,
overstating what people are saying, like when it comes to trust and all that. I don't trust the guy as far as I can spit, dude. I'm tired of trusting new coaches coming in here. What I trust is that the guy has been working at a job with an organization for a certain number of years that does things a certain way. Human
You mean the
beings are
Packers? Yeah.
lazy, and human beings are lazy. He's gonna rely on what he knows and what he's has witnessed things been run before. And I think that when he strikes me as the type of person that seems to know what a good damn football player looks like. That's all
Yeah.
I need
yeah.
to know. We're
Yeah.
going to find out if I'm right or not. We're going to find out if that impression is true or not when the freaking football starts hitting the grass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for real.
And I liked what him and
I
Sully
mean,
said. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Color.
They both think alike.
well, I think we understate pedigree when it comes
Yeah.
to where do you think this guy was working with Green Bay and they're just like, hey, you know, we'll just let you keep the job because like he didn't learn anything from them or didn't see how
Yeah.
they did things and the type
Yeah.
of players
Yeah.
they scouted and
Yep.
Even Green Bay said
he's an
they would be
NFC
good
North.
coaches
He's an NFC North.
in
The
Green
whole
Bay.
regime is NFC North in Miami. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
they
mistaken,
brought in a lot of
It
guys, didn't
always
they?
is up to the players. It's always up to the players.
Yeah. Yeah. But I
you
like
got to
what we got. I like Douglas. And you know who I really like? That kid we got from Pitt.
I forgot from Pitt.
Who was that?
That's the
Who did we get?
safety cornerback.
I can't remember names.
I know who you're talking about.
Carl Lewis.
Kyle Lewis. That guy,
Okay.
I'm telling you what, that guy is going to be like a missile. And I've been saying that. He is going to be like a missile for us. No matter where they put him, he will be a missile.
You think he'll go after the quarterback?
Oh, yeah.
No.
They can blitz him with the
Blitz.
quarterback. I think he'll be that blitzing guy.
Well,
Kyle Lewis, I've said it.
think
Kyle
about
Lewis is one of the gems in the draft, bro. He
Yeah.
is one of the gems in
Yep.
the draft, hidden gems.
Craig, just think about the NFC North in the macro overall in the last 10 or 15 years, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a reason that Hafley and Sully would come in here and like do stuff like they do in the AFC South?
No.
You see what I'm saying?
They wanted.
So yeah, it's still up to everybody to perform. It's still up to everybody to perform, players included. But when we're trying to make sight unseen opinions on things, we have to take into consideration his pedigree. Pedigree is Green Bay.
Right.
Yep. And if everybody's
Their
calling it Green Bay
perspective is
South,
NFC North.
yep. And if everybody's calling it Green Bay South, I don't mind. If we win games and we get to the playoffs, hey, if we even win a Super Bowl, hey, I'll be ecstatic.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get too
Have you
far
found
ahead,
Craig, have you found yourself in the last 10 or 15 seasons? Have you found yourself on Sunday watching an NFC playoff game deep with Green Bay on the screen? Yes, we have.
Yes, we
okay.
have.
Okay.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have quite a bit.
Okay.
Well, even with Rogers.
Some with, we got lucky, or that's the entire organization being that. They're like Pittsburgh of the NFC North. That's what they're like.
Yeah. Do you have a
Always
problem
gonna
that
be
we
good.
got? Do you have a problem that we got Malik Willis?
No.
Yeah.
Not at all.
No, I've been telling Dolphin fans I think he could do well down in Miami. Am I saying he's going to
It's
go out
only
and grow?
because they actually personally know the guy.
Yeah.
So I can't question what they know about him that I don't know.
Yeah.
Until the football hits the grass.
Exactly. Yeah.
And also too, they brought in people who have connections with him, like Sims, Sims to tight end. There's some other, I think Tolbert and some of the other players got connections with Malik. So I think that's part of the reason why they connections with Green Bay.
And didn't they bring in scouting guys from Green Bay too?
Craig, I got a problem with the Malik Willis signing.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on, Pete. Before you go, Pete.
I got a half hour, Pete. Hurry up.
Keep in mind that Green Bay has proven that they can win with quarterbacks that are not as good as Malik. In the past.
Yeah.
So there's that.
And they're not asking him, Pete. They're not asking him to throw 35, 40 touchdowns. They're going to run the ball. And and Pete, if that works up in Buffalo or New England or wherever it gets cold at, hey, I have no problem with that. None.
It's a big problem. It's terrible.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm trying to tell
you. Watch. Not so much. You watch,
Craig,
guys.
This isn't college
We're not saying we're going to run 100 times and all the time. We're saying we're going to run it a lot, but in the wintertime, we're going to run it more than we are passing it if it gets too bad.
Thank you.
The point is what I've always said. The point is what I've always said. We're going to be able to run the ball whenever we want to run the ball.
Yeah. Yep.
And if that's the case, Color, we're division title winning team. Because the only team that could possibly run the ball that way is the Bills with James Cook and Josh Allen in there.
And then if you can get one of these edge prospects to turn into a fourth quarter takeover type guy with the heat in Miami, with that kind of running game and that kind of defense. What else is there in Miami? That's Miami football.
Yep. Yeah. And that's what, in Color and anybody else that can remember, and I know you're going to hate this, Pete, that's where Shula benefited back in his heyday. He'd run the ball and make sure teams were sweating. Hey, it's fourth quarter. We're up 5 points.
I thought Shula never ran the ball.
Yeah, back in the 70s.
No, he ran the ball.
He ran the ball.
How about with Marino?
We had a 2,000-yard rusher. We had a 2,000 yards of rushing in 72, bro.
In fact, Bob Greasy made sure he ran the ball sometimes because.
So why didn't we run the ball with Marino? What happened?
Because we had to change it with Marino. Marino was a gunner.
Greasy called all the plays.
So he didn't. He wasn't a good running coach.
Okay, you don't understand.
The league was different. The league was changing, Pete.
Yep.
In 72,
thank you.
Bob Greasy, he called all his own plays and ran the whole game.
You know what?
60 minutes.
John,
one play.
John, let me follow that up. Do you know why women, and this is no offense to women, But women and children. Do you know why women and children never gravitated to football like they do now? Because back in Marino's day, okay, all they did was run the ball up the middle twice and then pass on third down. That's all anybody did because they were doing the Miami 72 model forever. Shula said, guess what? We're going to throw for 5,000 yards because nobody is building their secondaries up.
Now, Shula saw how Dan Marino learned in his classes, right? And he gave him the keys to run his own plays.
Yeah.
And
football, let's face it, let's be real. Football used to be boring.
Yeah. Well, I saw Bob Greasy get up to the huddle.
For the normies, out there, football used to be boring.
He'll look at the defense to see where they are, and he'll know exactly his own play that he's going to be throwing, and he knows where everybody's going to be, and throw it to him if he has to throw it or hike it. I mean, or run it.
You could say that Dan Marino Miami Dolphins were the reason that women and children watch football today.
Yeah.
Because Dan Marino changed the game. He was the first one probably to change the game.
Talking about different era, different type.
And then there was Jim McMahon with the headband and the Chicago guys doing the whole music video and all that. That brought in a lot of stuff, a lot of people too, man.
Yep.
I mean, if you were not a pure football fan, back in the 80s and 90s, football was boring. It just was.
Yeah.
And that's why I keep telling you
what you were
guys
looking
I
at.
don't like running quarterbacks.
I'm all about boring football again. Bring it back.
They can keep telling you the nice things and the cool things to say. I'm just gonna tell you.
I'm just telling you. Running 4 yards or 4 yards a carry each time will give you. You can go all the way down to get a touchdown.
Yeah.
Well, I think people underestimate that's what actually slows the game down for quarterbacks. That's what makes the defense take a step. That's what puts the defense a half step slow.
Yeah. And it keeps the other team off the field. The other quarterback off the field.
And again, it's not actually running that does it. It's the ability to. It's knowing that we can do that anytime we want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's what makes the defense slow.
I'll take it one step further. You look at schools like Army, Navy, and to a degree Air Force. Look at what they get in a game. 300 yards rushing.
What is Malik Willis gonna do when
they're not going to run
air
all the
raid?
time?
No. What is Malik Willis gonna do when defenses load the box and shut the running game down?
Then he can throw it down the field.
He's going
to toss it right over their head. He's going to toss it right over their head to a tight end like Green Bay does.
Interception.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. We got the tight end to do it too.
Yeah.
Got 3 tight ends.
And Malik Willis stands tall enough in the pocket to see over the line.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't have to hear
Notice I said tall enough. Notice I said tall enough. I didn't say he was 8 foot tall. I said tall enough.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, you're right.
He knows how to play in cold weather too.
Yeah,
that's another thing.
And he has the arm strength and velocity on the ball to deliver the football and on a deep throw. So Malik Willis is praying that the defense loads the box. And that's gonna be Caleb Douglas. Y'all gonna see.
We're gonna be running a pure RPO. Just like, and this is actually the comp that nobody's made yet. That is the most perfect comp for Malik Willis, and y'all are gonna just explode when I say this. Nick Foles. He's Nick
Man, get the
Foles.
fuck out of here, man. What?
You
Exactly,
think?
bro.
What?
Absolutely. He's Nick
Color, what are
Foles.
you talking, bro?
Uh,
That's not good.
Is that good or bad?
That's bad. That's bad. That's
Well,
not
it
good.
depends on your
That's not what we
perspective. It
want.
depends on your perspective.
Wait, is this the same
Because
guy
everybody wants to
that played
shit
for
on Nick Foles. But you know what? The only reason Nick Foles wasn't the superstar everybody thought he should have been or call him a bust is because he didn't want to be. The guy don't live for the NFL. He
Yeah.
lives for his God.
Oh,
No,
really?
he's a
I didn't know
devout
that.
Christian, bro.
I would go no
Yeah,
more.
he's a
Yeah.
devout Christian, bro.
But didn't he win a
He,
Super
he's
Bowl
all about
against the
he's all
Patriots?
about he's all he's all about this NFL means nothing. None of this means nothing to him.
Yeah,
Okay, but
He's
that's
that devout a Christian.
yeah. But didn't he win a
If
Super
you
Bowl for the
understand their
Eagles?
religion, I'm telling you, he's a devout Christian. He doesn't even see
Yeah,
this world.
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Color, he won a Super Bowl though, right? Against the Patriots the one
Did he
year.
do? Did he do
Yeah,
it
Played,
with the Eagles?
played
yeah.
really well.
And here's the thing. Here's the
But
thing. When in 2017, when the NFL defenses obsoleted the RPO, which they did, I don't care what anybody says. There's been several articles written about it. Okay, when the defenses obsoleted the RPO in 2017, the only thing they can't do is that in the NFL, contrary to what the RPO is meant for, if you have a guy that stands really tall in the pocket and can
Yeah,
deliver the ball down the field, you can
yeah,
still run the RPO because that takes away the defense's advantage solution to it.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So
yep,
when Nick
yep,
Foles had to come in for Carson Wentz, what's his name? Peterson just switched to a pure RPO, and Nick Foles carved them up. Just
yeah,
carved them up.
yeah. I remember that. Yeah, and they
And he
ran the
won me my
same
fantasy
special.
championship too.
Yeah,
For y'all that want to shit on Nick Foles.
yep.
So what's going on? Y3K? How's it going?
what's up, y'all?
All he needed was the will to be
Yeah,
a star, and he could have
Yeah,
been one.
he just
yeah,
never sustained it
Yeah.
in a regular season. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be here
what's
for
up,
because he
about
Charles?
didn't
20
care
minutes and I'll
to.
have to go.
Because he
yeah,
didn't care to. That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't
That's
care
not
to.
yeah.
true.
Mm.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
either you
Y3K,
want
did
it or
you
you
see the
don't want to.
Hafley and Richard Sherman podcast?
No. What happened? What they say?
Oh
I
no,
started to watch
I
that,
mean,
and
did you watch
that's
it, Craig or John?
No, I
I
didn't.
No,
started to
no,
watch it, but
no.
something came up.
I haven't
So I
been
haven't
watching
watched it.
TV today.
What he say, Pete?
He basically said some interesting things. Some I didn't
Okay.
agree with, some I loved.
Okay.
I'll tell you one that was interesting that I haven't spoken about. He brought up in that same interview, right? He kind of much is trying. This is why I don't really like Coach a little bit, because he's trying to make it seem like it's going to be a rough start, and at the end he expects his team to be playing better as each week goes by. So the ending of the season should be when we have our best football team on the field. And when I heard that, that gave me more of an indicator that them knowing that it's going to expect to start off rocky and bad is almost an indicator like, okay, when we get things down packed, this is what is going to be sad, because then I'll lose my bet to the Panther fan. But by the end of the season, Quinn Ewers will actually come in like in week 10
Oh, here we
and
go.
finish the season
Well,
Here
strong,
we
you all
go.
never
like
let
we
me finish.
anticipate.
You all never let me finish, Pete. I never dropped the gavel. You all never let me finish earlier, so the gavel never got dropped, bro.
Yeah, the hell it did. We agreed on it. We said gentleman's handshake.
All right. So one
said
bet though.
gentleman's
Red's not
handshake.
in on it though,
I
right?
thought Nick was gone.
But
No,
Red's
Red's
not
not
in
in
on
on
it,
it.
right?
No.
Okay, that's
No,
what I
Red's
wanted
not
to
in.
drop the gavel on. All right, cool. We're good.
Pete,
All right.
Pete, why
Heads,
can't you just take it for what your coach said and just be honest? What he's saying is your players are gonna have to learn the system. They're gonna have
Yep.
to offensively, defensively learn how they want them to run the system, and he believes that it's going to take half of a year, if more, a little bit more, before they finally get it.
That
Just
he
that's
Yeah,
just
I
the
know
truth,
that.
bro.
You're
Yeah,
right.
but
You're
he
right. You're right.
he
Sounds
basically
like
said what I've
proper.
been telling
It
you.
sounds
It's a
like
year where
proper.
you set the
It just
foundation
sounds
they
and
like
are
build the
proper.
rookies.
culture. You're building the
Yeah, it
culture and
sounds
setting
like
the
proper.
foundation.
Right. Right. It sounds like proper management of expectations. That's what it sounds like.
Well,
Exactly.
and not only that,
Yeah.
they don't know each other that well enough to play together. You got to
Well,
get to
yeah,
know
we're
each
I mean,
other.
building. Yeah, it's the foundation
Yeah,
we're building
yeah,
here,
think about it.
and it's going to take a while.
Think about it. If they came out like McDaniel said and said, "Oh, we're going to freaking set the league on fire and we're going to break Dan Marino records and we're going to go to the Super Bowl in year one," we'd all be like, "You're
Yeah,
full of shit." You know
yeah.
what I mean?
You got to give it time, but people, color. They'll be like, "Oh, we're 2-5. We suck. They ought to fire him." And then he wins a
That's what's
bunch of
gonna
games. Oh,
happen.
he's a great
Well,
coach.
what was I saying last year? What was I saying last year, Craig? 2-9 at the bye. What was our record at the bye? We were like 4 wins or some shit.
Yeah, weren't we like 4-6 or 4-7? Something like
Maybe
that?
5 wins. I was wrong,
Okay.
but the essence of what I was saying was still correct.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no
No, I
one, no
got
one
you.
knows our schedule yet, right? It hasn't come out
That comes out next week.
Next week,
next
this time
week.
next week, this time
Yeah.
next
Then
week, we'll know the
then
schedule.
we'll
And
know our bye.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and
Hallelujah. We overperformed 2-9 at the bye. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
and
I'm
when the
not
schedule come
expecting
out,
a
it's not
lot,
gonna be.
but I'll tell you what,
No,
just give it time. Give it a year.
yeah.
It's like I say for college, you got to give it a couple years. And it's like I said, this year we were full of, what is it called? Dead cat
Well,
money, right?
yeah.
Next year we get a lot, so he can do a lot more, and Sully can do a lot more. Everybody's got to be patient, but right away
Yeah,
if we
it's kind of
start
like
off,
being in a crock pot, okay? Everything's
yep,
in a crock pot, and you're putting things in, and you're stirring it around, and then
yep,
eventually it's going to come out good, okay?
exactly.
But
You got to
give
go
it time.
because these guys. The other thing people have to remember: a lot of these guys have never played together. So you got to get used to each other. Okay, what does this guy do? What does that guy do? Okay, what can I do off of him?
And let's
Yeah.
not forget, not only did we get a new GM and a new head coach, but we let go of Champ. What's his name? Champ Kelly. Whatever
Yeah,
his name is. We let go of a couple other people, so it's like we got some new faces on as far as players go, head coaching staff and whatever. So we got to let them do their little thing, and it
yeah.
takes time to do it. That's why with me, and I got receipts on different podcasts. I said, okay, 2028. That's when I expect to see our team progress forward with
But
what we build.
But I can't wait to hear
You know
Pete.
what?
If we're 2-5,
Uh oh, here
Pete
we
will be
go.
like, "Oh,
Here we go.
Malik sucks. Oh, this guy sucks.
That's
Proctor
what's gonna
sucks."
happen.
It's
Oh
not
Exactly.
no.
God.
If we're at 2-5, the quarterback sucks. We need to replace him. There's no waiting.
No,
Are you
So
gonna
so
wait
can I
for
say
him?
the
no,
same
no,
thing
no.
about
Like,
Quinn
That's
Ewers?
wild,
Can I
Pete.
say the
If
That's
same
we're
thing about Quinn
wild.
Ewers
2-5,
last year?
and it's not the
okay,
What if
that
we're
quarterback
happened.
losing
fault,
every
Okay,
game?
you're
okay,
not
now
going
Hey,
to
wait.
pull
what
that
if we're
Okay, now
losing?
quarterback.
pick
What if
somebody
What if
on the
we're
panel.
Tyreek
what if
You're
we're
gonna
losing
donate the
every game?
hundreds to
What if
somebody
we're
on the
losing
panel. I
every
can't
game
wait.
40? What if we're
my
losing every game 42-40?
That's like I wouldn't pull the quarterback.
Nope. I
No,
wouldn't
if we're
pull him
putting
if
up,
he's struggling. Got to give him a chance.
yeah, and also let's let Y3K go.
That you're talking about 2
Hold up,
points
John. Hold up,
in
John.
a
Let
No,
Y3K.
no,
game.
no, no, no. It's okay. I'm just saying. I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to make Pete stay consistent. He, like, how many games did Quinn Ewers win last year? What was his numbers like? Was that good or
I already said it, and I put up the film. While all of
man?
y'all were busy on
Well,
all these other podcasters watching the film of Malik Willis, I said, "Wow, wow, these guys are excited for that film." Let's look at Quinn Ewers. Y'all forgot about Quinn Ewers' film,
I'm excited
and
for
like I
Quinn Ewers
pointed
too.
out, and like I
I like
pointed out,
both of them, and we
we
got both
saw
of them on our
way
roster.
more pass attempts with Quinn Ewers, same amount of passing
well,
touchdowns, less of a roster. It
okay,
was like, what?
okay.
Why are y'all over
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Quinn Ewers
Okay.
is.
Just a minute.
Okay.
What-
We were
Did
first of
Malik
all.
Willis
First of
have
all.
better
First of
stats
all.
in
I
2 games?
highly
He
doubt
had
that.
better stats.
Wait a
First of
minute.
all. First of
What did
all.
Willis
First
have
of all.
here?
We were coming off. First of all, we were coming off of watching Tua for 4 or 5 years. So number one, Quinn Ewers showed some decent command of the football in the way he throws. Okay.
Yep.
However, the thing about it is you really can't know because how much of it is Mike McDaniel has no idea and had no secondary game plan for somebody of his qualities or his abilities or attributes.
Yep.
How
Uh,
about a
so
preseason roster, Color?
Do you
Color just made
realize
a good point.
Mike McDaniel's downfall was when we won 70 something to something
I mean,
against
well, this is the problem.
Denver?
This is we had this problem, and it's funny how people just forgot all of a sudden. But people actually think Teddy Bridgewater is not as good as Tua, and is not better even than Tua. Still to
He
this
was
day,
better than
so
Tua.
that's because of
He
that's
was better.
because of lack of game planning and purposeful lack of game planning on Mike McDaniel's part because of not wanting anybody to show up to it. Okay,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
nobody's
You're
going
right.
to ever convince me. Nobody's ever going to convince me that Teddy Bridgewater is not better than Tua. Sorry, you're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Well, they were tied to the hip. It was Mike McDaniel and Tua.
And
Yeah.
I'll even
really
use
think
Teddy's
y'all
words.
put Malik
I'll even
Willis?
use
No, because
Teddy's
you heard
words.
young.
I'll even use Teddy's words. Even
Well, you
Ray
said
Charles and Stevie Wonder can see what the hell's going on here. I'll even use his words.
exactly. Exactly.
Wow.
Oh wow. Yeah. Guys like
Y'all
Pete and
really
all
think
them.
Malik Willis? You guys really think? Oh, Malik Willis stats, they're so good. Malik
No,
Willis
they're
would have fumbled the bag if he played those 3 games with the Dolphins last year. He's
Yeah, but
not.
no, he wouldn't.
who
Yeah, he
selected?
would
Who
have
selected?
fumbled the
Pete,
bag.
Who
Pete,
They
selected
had
Quinn
way
Ewers?
more
Pete,
interceptions, way more
do we
fumbles.
think Pete, this
Quinn
season?
Ewers had 6 turnovers
Do
last
you
season, 3
think we have a
touchdowns.
better offense right now than we did last year?
Hold up.
100%.
Better
Who
offense.
select?
Okay, why would you think Willis was going to do bad against with our offense then?
Did you forget who Quinn Ewers was throwing to?
Did you
No,
forget?
I'm not saying that.
Rushing.
And
You
who
said
selected?
I asked you this offense right now is better than last year's, correct? You said yes. Then why wouldn't Willis do any better?
Damn, he cooking you, Pete. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
Judge
shit.
sure enough is. That's right.
Yeah.
That's true. He is cooking over there. And who selected Quinn Ewers? Was it this?
You guys don't understand. I mean,
Mm,
Who selected
anybody
I
Quinn
can
think
Ewers?
do it.
whoever said
It's
that
not hard to put on an
they're at
apron.
an even starting
And if
level
you're
is
hungry
probably the
enough,
most accurate.
and if you're hungry enough,
Exactly,
that
color.
steak could be not
Yeah.
flavored, and you'll think it's the best chef in the world if you're hungry enough. If the roster got better, and if I'm telling you guys, Malik Willis with last year's roster does not look better than Quinn Ewers, because the roster got
What?
better doesn't necessarily mean Malik Willis is better than Quinn Ewers.
But
Malik
Pete,
Willis is going to show growth
It doesn't
and
mean he's
show
getting
Quinn
better.
worse.
Ewers turned the ball
Y'all were
over 3
y'all
times
came
It's
up
higher
not.
on
rate
this
than
It's
channel
him.
a
not
few
saying he's
months ago
worse
3
though.
times
and
higher
were
rate.
raving about Greg Dolchich. Why did y'all rave about Greg Dolchich? Because Quinn Ewers was flicking that rock. Why did y'all get hyped up at Theo Wees? Because Quinn Ewers was flicking that rock, not Tua. Malik Willis can't work with these weapons. Malik Willis looked bad with a Tennessee roster. He
Yeah,
got
that's
lucky.
why.
So
Tennessee
He got
was just a
lucky with
disingenuous,
bad
Green Bay.
team.
He was so disingenuous, bro.
And that's why Sims is the tight end
Hey.
Sims that came from Green Bay is going to start over Greg Dosage because he's more familiar with Malik Willis.
And if you remember, Pete, Ryan Tannehill, the little baby he was, said he wasn't going to help Malik Willis. I'm not helping no rookie.
And don't forget
I'm not going to
Mike
be a
Vrabel.
bridge quarterback.
Don't forget Mike Vrabel, the serial cheater.
Yeah.
Don't
Mister,
forget
I'm
him.
humping a hot looking chick.
Oh my
The
goodness.
so-called man of God that wanted to call out his running back
Yeah.
for anti comments, LG comments, but
Yeah.
he wanna
Yeah,
do.
well.
I
That shit
can't
crazy.
wait till the Patriots fire Mike
That shit
Vrabel.
crazy.
He needs to step down.
I know.
You think they're gonna
I know
fire him, Pete?
Nah, he's
Yeah,
the first
he
world
better be
problems of
fired.
all
It's a
the first
personal
world
shit.
problems of the patricians, right, bro? It's disgusting, man.
No,
You
they're
know,
not gonna fire him.
it's like
Well,
I swear to God, our society is like at the upper echelon is like basically like elementary school. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mike
I don't
Vrabel,
even think it
Mike
rises to high
Vrabel.
school
You
level.
know what's crazy? Mike
they're not
Vrabel
gonna
was
fire Mike
probably.
Vrabel.
I ain't even gonna say it. I ain't
Say
even
it.
gonna say it.
Say
But
They're
it,
not
didn't
gonna
they
fire
have?
Say
Mike.
it, Pete.
Wasn't Cardi B in that locker
Oh
room
shit.
all the season last year? She was all in that locker
Damn.
room. Cardi B.
Oh, was she?
Hey, you know what she
Yeah.
do? You know what she do, Pete? She a freak and a cokehead. Yeah. Oh my god.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I
She's a
mean,
freak.
last year wasn't it his first year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
Y3K, he might be imitating Kraft.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He learned from the best. Yeah.
There you go.
He learned from the best.
That's
Shit.
it.
Yeah, well.
Patriots are
He's
going
got
down.
that
The
freak in him.
the massage king. Yeah.
There
The
you
freak.
go.
Super freak.
But
There you go.
you heard Derek May. I support my coach. Whatever he does, it doesn't matter to me. Well, what's he gonna say?
Yeah. He
Right.
support you. You think Drake May is gonna let his wife
I don't
alone
think
with
his
Mike
wife.
Vrabel?
I don't think his wife agrees with that
He
statement.
trusts. Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
no,
She
I
gonna get
know
mad as
she
fuck.
doesn't. I've heard she's pissed off at him. She
I
is
trust my
ticked.
coach.
And
If you
her
trust your
her
coach, leave your
husband's
wife
not
with your
too
coach.
happy.
Uh-oh.
See how much the coach trusts
uh,
you.
So
So
we'll
that might be.
see.
You know that's what's
I'm
wrong
gonna
with
have
this
to.
world nowadays.
So
A
sound
lot
like
of
the
people want to
Patriots.
trust somebody that don't
Yeah,
even trust them.
I'm gonna have to leave
see,
pretty soon here. So I'm gonna have to.
I think Pete hit it on the other day on the only thing that matters in that whole debacle is how much information about the other team he was able to garner from her. That's all that matters. The rest of it's all self-righteous bullshit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
why I brought up the Cardi B situation, Color. Because if we found out, oh, Mike Vrabel was tapping Cardi B in the locker room, nobody would care. Everybody would say, okay, yeah, she cheated on Stephon Diggs for the coach, whatever. I don't think anybody would think for 1 second Cardi B was passing out information about the playbook to this other team.
Yeah.
Now,
Right.
with this lady, Diana Rossini, that you can't ignore that. She's
Yeah.
in every locker room.
True.
This
Yep.
is
Yeah.
football.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say goodbye.
Cardi
I gotta
B.
go right now. So
All right,
Take care,
take
John.
my
care.
friend. Take
All
care.
right, John.
Take care.
Be good. So
Yeah, John wants to leave now because they don't want to hear the truth. That's what happens when their feelings about to get hurt.
there we go.
Hey, but we lose a
What's up,
great one
Cap?
and we get a great one. What's up, Cap?
Hello, can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah, we can hear you,
Yeah,
Cap.
we
Go
hear you.
ahead.
Cat for life.
Man,
What's up, Cat?
this traffic's up. I'm about to lose my shit right now, man.
Where
Oh
you
my
What,
at,
hot
Cap
God.
for
today, ain't
life?
it, Cat?
It's freaking boiling right now, Color, bro.
And he
Nope.
in Miami. He in Miami. He got to be in Miami because I just came
Bro,
from out there.
I'm in
Cap,
Hialeah.
Cap, I
My
got a
car,
Yeah.
It's
no
so hot
AC in my
outside you
car,
could
Cap,
bro.
barely breathe. It's so hot you could barely
Cap,
breathe outside.
I got a buddy from Missouri that's down in Orlando, visiting Orlando right now. He said it's 105 up there, dude.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Color.
yeah,
I'm in
yeah.
Orlando right now. It's
And it's
so
only
hot
60
outside.
degrees here in Pennsylvania.
It's like 100 degrees right now.
Yeah, when
100
I got in my
degrees.
truck,
Wow, God.
Yeah, man.
when I got in my truck,
Well,
it was
yeah, it's
105.
five. Yeah, it's 5:30 now. He texted me around 2 o'clock, which is like the hottest part of the day. Yeah, yeah. Damn,
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
100
down to
degrees, huh?
94.
I'm about to go to the
Yeah.
beach this weekend. That's what you got to do, man. Hit the
Cap,
water.
you don't have no AC in your car, man.
Hey, bro,
Damn, you broke as hell, bro.
yeah, bro, my compressor dumb blew up on me, man.
Good grief. Man, you gotta
Yeah,
get
bro.
that fixed, bro.
Oh, damn. When does damn? I know. Don't worry.
I
You're gonna
know.
get
Cap
$100
Cap's
off
like
pretty
Cap
soon.
grew up
Cap,
like us,
Cap,
Mr.
you're
Paul.
gonna get $100 off that AC fix pretty soon.
Yeah.
When Quinn Ewers
Oh
wins the
my
gig,
goodness.
the
Yeah.
Panthers fan owes me $100. That's going for the AC fix.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I know exactly who to donate. I can't have our guy Cap during the summer with no AC. We gotta help
Yeah,
fix that.
that's for real. Cap is that Cap is a goat, man, because he showed me around Dolphin YouTube when I first got in there. First one to greet me was Cap. He told me how to move around.
First thing he do. Yeah, we need more, man. We need more people like that. We need more people, man. We need to start growing more, bro.
Cap, you doing a good job so far, bro.
Nah, man, you're keeping it up too, Mr. Bolt. You're branching out, bro, and that's all we need to do, man. Start, inspiring growth around here.
He's not a president, but he was doing drug deals with people, whatever, in New York.
Yeah,
Where you at, Cap?
Yeah.
Sounds like you in a little party.
Nah, I'm at the smoke shop. About to haul out.
Oh man.
You say you're at the flow shop?
He said he's at the smoke shop, man. He's about to haul. You know what that means? He's grabbing and going.
Okay, but wait a minute. You gotta differentiate. Are you at the head shop or are you at the florist?
I'm afraid to say head shop.
Right. Well, but I mean, the smoke shop is like where you get the stuff to smoke it, but the florist is where you get the actual smoke.
What's a head shop, man? I never heard of. I never
Yeah,
heard
you're
of that.
confusing me,
Yeah, that's where you get your pipes and all that, man. The head shop.
Yeah,
My guess was right.
You get
the head shop. You get
Yeah. Where you get your head right. That's where you get your head right, man.
Oh Lord. But yeah, man, talk to me, man. What's going on? Any new news? What's keep me informed right now, bro. What's going on?
You gotta talk to Pete about that. What's going on, Pete?
Pete, nothing up? What's going on? I need to know. Hello?
Apparently, Tyreek Hill is already a Dolphin.
I heard that they cut this guy from the Colts, the safety, or that he wanted to release. Kenny Moore.
Cap, is he good?
Yeah, he's the captain on their team, but he's kind of pricey. But I mean, they released him. He's 30 years old.
Oh, well,
So, Cap, according to Pete, the Dolphins are in talks with Tyreek Hill to bring him back.
No, they're not. They are?
That's what Pete
the
said.
way Color worded it, people might. I'm just saying, Tyreek Hill, is it good to come back? Would you want him back? I think it's a good signing.
The way Color worded it.
I don't know, man. I mean, that injury, bro. Do you guys really think that injury that we saw in real time, do you think that injury is going to heal in less than a year?
Yeah, he left with his head up. You don't remember how he was on the golf cart and he was like, yeah, and smiling? He wasn't even crying. You guys are making it seem worse.
No,
a dislocation
Yeah, is this a clean?
Since when has a dislocation
If it was all
of a
clean,
bone ever not looked like it was disgusting?
No, yeah, you're right. If it came out of place and there's no ligament
if it was,
you can dislocate your
if it was a clean dislocation. If it was a clean dislocation, the only concern is how bad it stretched his tendons and ligaments. That's the only concern.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
But see, you got to think about this too.
Regardless of his he's a highly trained athlete, dude.
He's always kept himself in shape.
Mr. Pog's about to say it. Mr. Pog's about to say it.
No, because all you got to do is, if you really look at how he's built, you can tell that he keeps himself in top shape. So for him to have an injury like that, he should be able to recuperate a little faster than some other.
And Mr. Pog, when it comes to the flexibility, when it comes to look, that dislocation, it's going to stretch his ligaments and his tendons. But if, like you're saying, if he's a highly trained athlete, he's got the flexibility possibly to endure that without any damage to those ligaments and tendons. You see what I'm saying? So if it was a clean dislocation and went right back into place, rehabilitation ain't nothing. I had my entire wrist shattered. I had my entire wrist shattered and broken and like displaced, dude. And I had a fixator on for 6 weeks. I was doing push-ups.
No screws or anything, just pretty much like a clean break, or
I was doing,
it was shattered.
I was doing push-ups at 3 weeks with the fixator still in on my fingertips, dude.
Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this hypothetical,
And
bro.
I'm not Tyreek Hill, and I'm not a highly trained athlete like Tyreek Hill.
Let's say that he has no ligament damages. The only thing he had was a clean pop, and it popped back in. The ligaments are fine, and he's saying that he wants to come back. Do you let him become the same thing that pretty much happened when Tua was here? Do the overkill with him when he's here, or does he become a complimentary receiver?
I don't think he has that clout. I don't think he has that clout anymore.
Nope, I don't think
because of the injury.
So then he would have to fall in the pecking. He would have to fall in the pecking order, and
the fact that with the program we got going on, follow the process. He knows he doesn't have to be a part of that, so he has no leverage when it comes to being that kind of character. You know what I mean?
And I don't think he wants to be the top dog anymore. I think if he came down
and he gave that up last year. He gave that up last year.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, it would work if he wanted to come on a team friendly, and he knows that it's about the future. Why not? But I mean, at this point,
I really think he's going to be trying to outrun Lamar Jackson's deep throws in Baltimore. That's honestly where I think he'll end up.
I think he's going to the Chargers, bro. I really think McDaniel's going to make up for what happened to him.
I think he's going to the Chiefs. He's going back home.
Or the Chiefs. I forgot about Mahomes.
I love how everybody says, "No, don't bring him here," but yet all these other teams, you guys think.
No. P, here's my thing. I'm gonna tell you, I don't have no problem with him coming back here, but he's not gonna get paid the money that he's been making. He's gonna be on the prove it deal, because
we don't even have that much money. So if we bring him here, it's gonna be on a cheap prove it deal.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And also too, I'm gonna say this again. Because he keeps himself in top shape all them years he's been playing. We when he does come back, he'll probably be maybe 85%, 85, 90% when he comes if he comes back.
I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
His age is more a concern than the injury to me, Mr. Bob. As far as slowing down.
Mm-hmm. I don't think actually, Color, and I could be wrong for saying it. I don't think the injury is going to slow him down that much. To me, I mean that's
right.
my opinion.
But he is getting older. So he's going to lose a step eventually.
It's natural. It's natural for him to lose a step because of the age. Yeah, yes,
right.
But it won't be a big drop off. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. But just ask yourself this: wouldn't anybody want an 85% on the Tyreek Hill? Because isn't that like 100% everybody else?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's the Albert Pujols theory, Mr. Polk. Do you pay Albert Pujols $500 million, or do you get 5 guys that are almost as good as Albert Pujols for your $500 million? That was what the Cardinals were faced with. And they ended up letting him go to the Angels, who obliged to pay him $500 million. And guess where he ended up as a designated hitter to end his career? Right back in St. Louis.
The Cardinals, yeah.
Yeah. What's going on, Tri-State? I see you made it back here.
Yeah, what up? Chilling.
Yeah, we talking about Tyreek.
Yeah, I mean, how old is he again?
Let me see if I can look that up.
Somebody fact check that, yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just saying, man, like, It's difficult, man. That injury was gruesome, bro. He's
Yeah,
32 years old, bro. He's 32, bro.
But here's
He's
what I say.
32.
Don't you think that a professional player like that keeps himself in top shape to the point where if he does sustain an injury, that he can recover a little bit quicker?
I don't know, man, because that leg, I was saying it earlier, that shit looked like an upside down question mark. That shit was looking wicked. That
Good.
shit was looking wicked, bro. Like, that wasn't just the ACL tear. That was a whole bunch of shit. You know what I mean? If it was just an
Well, that's the
ACL tear with
question.
today's
That's the question.
medication, with today's medicine, and how
Well,
advanced it is,
that's the question of how much was actually torn.
ACL tear? Did he tear?
he tore his ACL,
Well, that's
he
the question.
dislocated his kneecap, and he tore multiple ligaments in his knee, bro. He's
So
done.
it
He's
was
All
done.
right, that all right,
okay.
all
What?
right, all right.
I thought it was. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, no, bro. It
yeah.
wasn't. It was an ACL tear on top of a dislocated knee
Mm.
and
So all that stuff did get
he
damaged. Right,
tore
right,
multiple
right.
ligaments.
So that was the right. That was the question. All that stuff did get damaged. Right. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah, all his
that's
whole
rough,
knee,
man.
bro. I mean,
Yeah,
geez, I mean, good God,
he's
I don't even want to go look at it again.
he's
That
32
shit looked
years old.
horrible.
He's 32.
they said the same thing about Willis McGahee.
Yeah, but Willis
And I saw
McGahee was
I
that's
saw
true. That's very fair, Pete. But Willis McGahee was a 21-year-old, and he was just tearing his ACL. He didn't, they said the same thing about Frank Gore too. Frank Gore tore his ACL in the same knee back-to-back years at the University of Miami in '02 and '03. But
and
that's
that
just a torn ACL. That's not a dislocated kneecap on top of a torn ACL on top of multiple torn ligaments in his knee. You know what I mean? That's way more severe.
man, that Willis McGahee injury was
Well,
I
that was
remember that,
gruesome.
bro.
That was gruesome too.
that
And what did we see? He
well,
wasn't the same. Willis McGahee was not the same.
No, he was, bro.
He was still
No, he
all
was
right,
better.
but he
No, no,
wasn't.
no, no,
He
no, 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 no,
wasn't.
no, 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 no. He was better. Don't get it twisted. He played in the
That was
NFL
in
for
the
a
that
long
was in
time,
the
bro.
yeah that was in the national championship game, right?
yo, you talking
Yeah,
about Willis McGahee? Yeah, he played better
yeah,
after that.
yeah, bro. Like
But he
everybody
didn't have
freaked
the
out,
he didn't have the career like that we thought he was gonna
No, right,
have.
right.
bro, bro,
Willis
I
McGahee was a
agree. I
highly
agree.
touted running back before that
bro.
injury.
I was
I
at that
agree.
game. I
I
was at that
agree.
2007 game, bro. That 2007
Bro,
game,
was it?
I was looking dead at his helmet, and I'm like, "You're not gonna make it through the end zone, bro." He
But here's
looked
my
at me.
thing, right? At that
Hey,
time, he was RB1, correct?
no, I don't. Was he? I don't think so.
I could have swore it was
Not
him and
here.
then Frank Gore and then
Yeah,
Clinton
Clinton
Portis was
Portis.
behind
Clinton
and Clinton
Portis.
Portis was behind both of them.
2007. Somebody look that up, bro. Because
Nah,
when I looked at,
2007
bro,
they were all in the league by two. This is
Hold
2001,
on. In
2000.
no,
that
no, no, no,
game,
This is like
in
2000,
no,
right, hold on.
no.
2001.
That was
Hold
Baltimore, right?
on, hold
2007
on.
color.
In that game, in the national championship game where he got injured, he was RB1 that night.
Oh yeah, of course. But in the NFL,
Yeah,
I wanted in 2007. Was he number one or number two?
He was kind of
When he had that
he
injury,
ended
it
up
was
being kind of,
'03. It was '03
well,
when
he
he
just
suffered
kind
that
of
injury.
ended,
That was the year, yeah. That was the year
right.
they had Frank Gore, him,
But,
and
but
Portis.
you're right. But you're right about his career. He was never more than like just a fixture in Baltimore for their run. You know what I mean? He wasn't like the main reason they were winning.
No, he was getting 1,000-yard seasons in Baltimore.
Yeah, but that was when thousand
Yeah,
yard
he had
seasons
one
started to
1,000.
become a dime a dozen.
The thing with Willis that's very impressive is he has three 1,000-yard seasons in three different teams. He did it twice in Buffalo,
Right,
Baltimore
right.
1 year, and then in Denver 1 year he ran for 1,200 too in
Denver.
2011.
He was in Denver for real.
Yeah,
yeah.
and he
Yeah,
ran.
yeah.
That was I think that was the year
Yeah.
with Tebow when they had Tebow and they made that run.
Listen, he
Really?
he he
Yeah,
played
I
with
think so.
he played with Cleveland Browns in 2013, the Denver Broncos in 2011, and Baltimore Ravens
Hmm.
again in 2007. But he was drafted by Buffalo.
And his best year was his rookie year, which is crazy. His best NFL
This
season was
is
his
one of
rookie
my
year.
favorite. He never got injured. I don't know why. True fan. See, he just listens, and now he came back, and he just wants to name running backs. But I'm glad he said Clinton Portis because I'm gonna
He was the
turn this
third
into a
guy in
Dolphin.
that year in
I love
2003.
Clinton Portis is one of my
Hmm.
He was the
favorite running
Yep.
backup
backs.
backup.
Literally, He's literally one of my favorite running backs. I remember him as a
And
Bronco.
that's how good the U was, bro. That
And then
Clinton
the
Portis was your
Broncos.
third running back, bro.
Yeah.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Didn't Clinton?
It went from what? It went from what? Edgerrin James. It went from Edgerrin James, Willis McGahee, and Clinton Portis.
Edge. Yes.
And Frank Gore. They had sprinkled some Frank Gore in there too.
Oh, and Frank Gore. Oh my
Denver,
goodness.
Denver,
That is insane.
Denver. Didn't he follow up? Didn't he follow up? Didn't he follow? Hold on. Didn't he follow up? What's his name in Denver? Terrell.
Terrell Davis was gone by then. Terrell Davis was gone by then.
Yeah,
He was way gone by then.
I know he followed. I think he. You sure? I thought he followed him up, dude.
Nah, he went to Denver in
Clinton Portis.
2011. Terrell Davis was out the league by the time Willis McGahee came into the league by like 05. He was already gone.
I say
Terrell
Clinton
Davis.
Portis. I'm talking
Terrell
about
Davis only had like 6 seasons in the NFL.
Yeah, Clinton Portis took over. Clinton Portis took over like Mike Anderson or somebody.
Yeah, he went to the Redskins.
Yeah, exactly. Mike Anderson. Yeah.
Clinton Portis, his first 3 years, bro, he was going crazy in the NFL.
This is what because look, I told y'all, Clinton Portis was one of my favorite running backs, and when Denver drafted him, I was like, wow, I gotta watch Denver. I love Clinton Portis.
Bro, Clinton Portis, Pete.
Hold on. After like 2 years, hold on, Mr. Paul. After like 2 years, he got traded for Champ Bailey.
Yep.
When they traded for Champ Bailey, I remember what they said about Clinton Portis on ESPN. They were happy that the Broncos got Champ Bailey. And then they started kind of like down talking the Washington Redskins.
And no Sean Moreno. And no Sean Moreno.
Yeah, they started down talking the Redskins that Clinton Portis didn't fit their running style.
Bro, Pete, Clinton Portis, three of his first 4 years, he ran for 1,500 yards. That man was on a historical pace, bro. Historical pace for his first 4 years.
When he got traded to the
bro, he had almost 6,000 yards through his first 4 years.
Yeah, that dude was a machine. He had great vision.
We forget about one running back that we picked up from you, Lamar Miller.
I got you, but y'all not letting me finish my point. When they traded Clinton Portis to the Redskins, they started saying on national media that it might not look good for Portis because it's not a scheme fit. At the time, the Redskins ran a power run game inside the tackles. This is the system they ran inside a different running scheme. And Clinton Portis still came in, ran in between the tackles, and killed it. So miss me with all that A-chain can't run inside. Watch this man be the next. You guys don't even know what A-chain is going to be.
Let me ask y'all something. Did we pass up on Edgerrin James, or was it the Saints that passed up on Edgerrin James?
Edgerrin James got picked. What pick Edgerrin James got picked up again? Like.
He got picked before Ricky Williams that draft.
That's what I thought. Thank you, Tri-State.
Yeah.
I knew somebody had picked him before.
So what? They had Peyton Manning first, and then him next. That was the year
and then they got Edgerrin James. Yeah, right after they got Peyton Manning.
And 99, Edgerrin James. But I'm trying to see what pick. It was like what pick number 9.
So I'm sorry. I'm about to say something controversial. I'm sorry, bro. Peyton Manning underperformed for his career, bro. I'm sorry. He should have won way more Super Bowls, bro. Don't get me wrong. He's a great quarterback. All I'm saying is,
the
for 2 Super Bowls, bro, that motherfucker walked into Edgerrin James, Marvin Harrison, and you got Reggie Wayne, bro. You should have won way more Super Bowls, bro. I'm sorry.
The kicker, bro.
Right.
What you saying, Cap?
I'm telling you, the Patriots cheated, bro.
Remember that kicker? What was his name?
They had Vanderjagt. Vanderjagt was one of the most accurate kickers in the league.
Kicker. Yeah. Kyle Vanderjagt.
No, Janikowski was on the Raiders.
Oh. So which is the guy that kept getting like
I
drunk?
See you.
That's Janikowski.
Because I remember
He's a legend,
Peyton Manning saying,
Janikowski's a legend.
Didn't Peyton Manning say like having to hear his kicker talk crap when he's all liquored up or something like that? He said.
Maybe it was Vanderjagt. I don't know, but
yeah, he did say that.
Vanderjagt was one of the most accurate kickers when he was in Indianapolis when Peyton Manning was there. He definitely was.
Wait a minute. What about that family of kickers that doggone
Oh,
it,
you
what was
talking
that
about
guy's
the
name?
Grammaticas?
Right, the Grammatica.
Yeah, you had
Martin.
Martin, Bill, and there was another one, if I'm not mistaken.
Martin.
There was three of
It's
them.
Martin. It's Martin.
Martin
It's
Grammatica. Yeah,
Martin.
Martin.
Yeah,
Martin
yeah,
Grammatica. And then you had
yeah.
Bill Grammatica, and there was another one.
Yeah, man, that's a good dream, man. I've been
Police
looking into
Academy.
y'all.
Remember Police Academy? The guy that was like, I'm the something something Martin, and then you find out he's like, oh, I'm just regular old Frank Martin from New Jersey.
Man, that Police Academy is a crazy movie, man. Each one, if y'all get a chance to go and check out each one of those Police Academy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Exactly.
Especially number 5, Assignment Miami Beach. Special place in the old
Yeah,
heart.
what color? The one in Russia wasn't that bad neither.
You know what? I never saw that one.
With the
I
Russian.
never.
Oh
You
my
know what?
God.
I'm gonna watch that one day. I never saw that one.
Well, you
Oh,
got
it
before
must
it
have been
really
the beat
joined.
when they
You
started
got
getting in the beat lane.
you got to start the first one and watch all the way through.
No, I
I
saw
think the
Citizens
Russian
on
one.
Patrol, Miami Beach
Okay.
one, but I never saw
Yeah,
the Russian
yeah.
one.
Yeah, the Russian one is good too.
Miami Beach was number 5.
I think the
Oh,
Miami
and they
Beach
put
one
they
that's
put the
better.
suntan on. what was
Yeah,
the
they
commandant?
put
They put the commandant's
Well,
chest. They put the they
hold
put
on.
the suntan.
So the
Those,
guy,
they put
the
smoke
guy that played the
on.
Mr. Polk, the guy that played the jewelry thief in number 5 in Miami Beach, right?
Uh-huh.
That actor is Rene Auberjonois. He
Right, he played
played
on
the
he played
Benson.
on
He played the
the Diamond.
political advisor.
Oh,
Right. Well, he played the political advisor
Benson.
on Benson.
That's correct.
He played Odo. Right. He played Odo on Deep Space Nine, Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and he played who else did he play? Uh, I can't remember who else he played, but he also just died like last year or 2 years ago or something.
Yeah, we
Great
also
actor,
lost
man.
Ted Turner. What was that? Yesterday, day before yesterday. Ted Turner passed away also.
Yeah, I
you
heard
talking about
about that.
TNT?
I heard about
The
that.
Oh,
TNT TBS guy?
Mhm.
you know, Kim Camper and Joe Rose. You know what they messaged me?
Well,
They responded and they messaged me and they don't agree. They're another because shout out to Kimbo Camper and Joe Rose, but this is another Dolphin guys that are coming out of their mouth like 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 a tongue out of a snake. It just scissors out easily to these people, right? And I don't get it. If the regime tells us it's quarterback competition, everyone wants to just automatically say Malik Willis is the starter. So they
Malik
did the
Willis is the
same thing.
starter.
He is not. He is not the starter. He is not. Nobody knows. The coaches don't even know who the starter is. That's the problem. But y'all want to just easily say who the starter is. And Kim Camper and Joe Rose, now they felt for that trap too. So now that they messaged me, and I'm glad they wrote it in message because now it's a receipt for it. Oh, we don't agree with you, Pete, but we have no doubt that Quinn Ewers will give it his best. Huh. So now Kim and Joe don't even agree with
such
me.
a canned
They don't
response.
even think.
That is such a canned response, dude. That was AI. They used AI to respond to you with that, dude. That's what that was, man. Are you kidding me?
They
God, what a
never
canned
respond to me,
response.
man. You're lucky.
That sounds about right too, color. That sounds more like AI.
You're right. They
Yep.
hit the one touch, right,
Canned.
Color?
What
The
did they
one
say,
touch.
Pete? What did they say, Pete?
He messaged
That
me
was
and
fan
he said,
appeasement.
I'm not
That was
sure if
fan
we agree
appeasement
with
right
you.
there.
Malik Willis isn't
He
a
said,
starter again.
I'm not
Who
sure we
said that
agree with
again?
you, Pete, but we have no doubt that Quinn Ewers will give it his best.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
Yep. That was some
AI.
pom pom waving. That was some pom pom waving shit if
I'm
I
listening
ever
to
heard it,
this.
man. Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. Ken
Damn.
Bocamper played for
Hey,
that.
Color,
He was a killer
they
bee. He
hit me
played
with
on
the
the
one
Dolphins.
touch.
Yeah,
It's
you
cool
right
that he
on that.
was.
By the
Why?
way, Pete,
It's cool that he
by the way,
responded to him.
if you ever wanted to know what the definition of platitude is, that's it right there, man. Oh my God.
Respect
I
Kimbo.
have to give.
Rah rah sis boom
No,
bah.
I love those
That,
guys,
that's
but
that's
when
a
Hey,
they're
killer
wrong,
hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
give it
breed.
to
hey,
them.
Man.
Y3K. I respect Joe Rose also because he's
Who?
very
Oh,
adamant
Joe
about
Rose
the
was a
Dolphins.
tight end, right? Back in the same era.
Joe Rose caught Dan
Tight end.
Marino's first touchdown
Yeah,
pass.
yeah, yeah, tight end.
That is correct, sir.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
correct, sir.
I
Yeah,
keep thinking
they're
he was
both
a wide receiver. I don't know why
they're
I was
both
thinking
good
that.
players.
Joe Rose, bro.
I think he's a
Yeah.
tight end, but he was yeah,
Yeah, he was a tight end.
yeah, he was a tight end. Yeah, I played the video game, so I'll be playing with the throwback team.
right,
Yeah, I know all the players,
throwback to you. Yeah.
and I've seen the footage too. As a
You got
Dolphins fan,
David Woodley.
because
You got
that's what my
David
dad.
Woodley throwing to Tyreek Hill and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
81,
goodness,
the
that's
Chargers
crazy.
game. Yeah, I gotta see all that.
Can you guys tell
Hey,
me what this offseason for the Dolphins was all about?
Yeah, the first block of the rebuild.
Identity change. I
That
think it's an
simple.
identity change.
culture
The
change.
foundation of the next rebuild. It's that simple. There's no need to go all scientific and Einstein about it. It is as simple as this is the first
Right,
bricks of the next foundation. That's it.
right,
That's all it is.
right. And I would also add that this is a regime that is rebuilding. That's a new regime instituting a whole new system
Absolutely.
that doesn't believe in the word tank, and that's good enough for me.
Hey Nick, can
Okay,
you tell me what the Panthers
I
offseason was
don't give
all
a
about?
shit if we go 8-9 for the rest of the time because if these guys know how to draft and know how to scout,
Um,
we don't need no first round draft
That's
picks.
exactly that's exactly right. That is I'm glad you said it. If these guys know how to draft, we don't need to
Saying it for
tank.
5 years, man.
Absolutely.
Don Shula didn't need it. Don Shula didn't need to tank to get Dan Marino. He didn't need to tank to win the Super
The
Bowl in
Packers didn't
'72.
tank to get
Right.
Jordan Love.
That's right. Well said, Color.
Oh
Been
man.
Pete, we
saying
had a
it for
great
four
offseason, Pete.
seasons, man.
Hold on,
PFF
Nick.
claimed us the offseason
I
champions.
just personally
Hold
don't
on.
believe in tanking. I think
Oh
that it's
my
the I
God,
think that not only
color, and
well hold on
everybody. Is
hold
this
on
Los Dolphinaticos
not only is it
backstage?
morally wrong, but it not only is it morally wrong, but it doesn't even work.
Exactly.
That's my take.
Guys,
Exactly.
guys,
Doesn't
guys.
guarantee you
I
anything.
think. Oh my God, guys! You guys know the Los Dolphinaticos guy that's always in the chat going crazy at me.
Mm.
He's backstage.
We got him up on the panel, Mr.
Oh
You're
Dolphinaticos.
man,
kidding me.
Welcome up to the
Hey,
panel, my guy.
what's up, man?
What's up, P? How you
orderly.
doing,
This
my
is my
friend?
first time seeing you on the panel,
Man, I'm
man.
Wow.
happy you finally clicked the link and got a voice to it.
Bro, he came like 2 years ago. I think it's the last time we saw him.
So
Listen, man.
give it to me, Los Dolphinaticos. I know you love giving it to me in the chat over the years, man. Give it to me
Nah,
personally, bro. What's
I
up,
just like
man?
I like to mess around. It's a bunch of clickbait, you know.
I know. Good to hear you
Appreciate
for the
that.
first time, bro.
You guys are cool, man. I like this show. I enjoy this show a lot.
You know what? Coming from
Some
you,
to
my guy.
understand you over the years,
No,
bro.
no,
Don't
no. You
worry.
know that means a lot coming from you, my guy, because you were hard. You are a hard
He is
soul,
hard.
man.
He is hard. He
Coming
does
from
go
you,
hard, man. That's for
I would have
sure.
never suspect he even liked us.
Man, I used to be a tour one of those tour guys, but now I you
Hey,
guys showed me the
me too,
light,
man.
man.
Yeah, me too,
Same,
man. Exactly.
same here,
Same,
same
same
here.
here, bro.
I was
Like I said, I've just come to
Same here.
understand you over the years, man. And you just you
Pete,
go at it hard. That's just how you are, bro.
Pete.
You know, it's
Yeah,
okay.
man.
Sometimes you
Pete showed me
wanna
the
go
truth.
where everybody knows your name,
oh yeah, cheers.
and they're always glad you came.
When the Russians invade, he's exactly the type of people we need on the coast,
So,
man. You know what I mean?
Dolphinaticos, what brought you up today for the first time, my guy?
I don't know. I said, let me get in there. I want to get in there,
God.
get some of my little bit. I have some expertise, a little bit of football.
Get it in there, bro. Get it in.
Get it
Go
in.
ahead, man.
Let it all out. It's easier to put it up here than it
Let
is
me
on the
tell you
text.
something, man. I think this draft, they did something. They brought a lot of physicality and a lot of these dogs. I think something. I have a great feeling about this draft that we did. I think Half and Sully. I mean, they hit on a lot of these picks,
So you're
and there's a
optimistic.
Yes, I am, and I think there's gonna be about four, anywhere from 3 to 5 starters. So if you hit on 4 or 5 picks, that is huge.
Mhm.
So you're saying you're only about half sullied on the team?
No, no, I'm
See
seeing
what I did there?
what they're
See what I
doing.
did there?
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I'm seeing what they're doing, man. They're bringing a lot. They're bringing physicality now to the like aggressiveness with the guys they brought in. Like
What,
the,
what what do you think about Malik Willis?
uh, you know what, man. I have a good feeling about this QB. I don't know why he did huge improvements from when he was in Tennessee to when he went to Green Bay. They saw something in that kid, and that's why they brought him because they saw it all every day in practice. They saw the way he was. The defense was
Did
like,
you say brought him or bought him?
no, no.
Because
They
both would
brought
apply.
him.
Both would apply. All right.
I think they brought him because they saw something in him that no one's gonna see. Only they are. And I think I have a feeling he's gonna be a success. And the dual threat, the legs, the arms, he has the package. That kid, he has a package. He kind of reminds me. He's like something like Lamar Jackson,
Hmm.
and we haven't had that in our team. The last time we had a running dual quarterback, that guy didn't even last a game or two. What was that guy?
You
What
talking
was that
about
young man
you talking
that
about
got knocked out on the sideline? He never
right,
came back.
Pat White.
Pat White.
Yeah,
Pat White, yeah.
Pat White.
but this kid, he's built like a linebacker.
Or knocked out on the sideline. He might be talking about Matt Moore in the Pittsburgh playoff game. Remember
No,
that when they
he's
lit
talking
him
about
up on the sideline?
no,
Oh,
Pat
all
White got
right.
Wow.
knocked out.
You know
He was
what?
But
knocked out.
this
This
he's like
But
regime
he's
you
is
know,
built like
smart.
he's built like a
I don't
rock.
know if
So
y'all
he
realize,
could
but
take
we
the
had
hits.
Michael Vick brother
Wow.
on our team briefly too.
Now, Marcus,
I
yeah.
don't know if you saw that game against the Giants.
Exactly, Cat.
Remember that game he threw a rope and he hit him hard. If that was Tua would have been knocked out. He would have been cringing. His
Mm.
hands would have been cringing, and he would have been on the floor
Hmm.
taking a
Well,
hit
that's
like that.
it's funny you bring that up, Fanaticos, because that's kind of why I don't just like throw guys like Bryce Young out the window yet, because that dude will take a hit and stand in the pocket too, bro. And it's like you almost think, God, if I could just strengthen the guy's arm, man. You know what I mean?
You know what's funny? You said that, and I
That's
said this
true.
not too long ago with Nick up here as well.
Yeah, he's a
But
tough
Bryce Young
that he's
was
small
the
and
most
everything, but he's
scrutinized
tough to
quarterback
take
coming
some
out of the
hits.
draft
But you imagine a
because he
six
was
foot two,
small and
230
injury
pound
prone.
guy, sick like a rock. He looks like a linebacker.
Bryce Young was small and injury prone,
They
but
used
yet
to
he's
say
the
that
only
about
one not
Jim
missing
Kelly.
games
Remember
with
Jim Kelly
injury.
would get a lot of hits. When did you see Jim Kelly get a concussion?
Well, that's the thing too.
That's
Carolina,
He was
AP.
built like a
Carolina,
AP.
linebacker. He
bro.
That's
was a
the
thick guy.
that's the simple fact of it's not the size of the dog, it's size of the heart in the
Nah,
dog.
hell
Because
no.
you look
Screw
at
that.
look
Nah,
at
nah.
Anthony
Carolina built
Richardson.
that O
Anthony
Yeah,
line,
fuck
bro.
Richardson
that.
frail.
Nah, Carolina
Yeah.
built that O line, bro, and they built it with players that were from here, bro. That's the part that hurts the most, bro. But they're doing what they need to do. Like they've gone trenches the past 2 seasons in the draft.
Hello.
Hmm.
Carolina right now, for me, bro, that offensive line is very underrated, bro. They beat Tampa and freaking who else was in that division?
So what's going on with Tyreek Hill?
Tyreek Hill.
There's like rumors going
From
around.
your
What
lips
is
to God's ears.
Well,
From
the
your
reason
lips
why
to God's
I
ears,
brought it
man.
up on the reason why I put it
Let
on
me
the
tell you
title
something.
today.
The only way I'll sign him
Listen,
is an incentive driven contract. I would not give him nothing, you hit 1,002 yards and give us 12, 13 touchdowns, we'll give you about what,
well,
10 mil, 11 mil?
well, the question I had earlier, Fanaticos, was is there one out of the 31 other teams, is there one team that's dumb enough to give him a bag?
Well, I'm kind of this I don't know. There's something's weird because usually he's always posting these videos of workouts. I said, why don't he hasn't showed nothing. I haven't seen no videos of him working out. Showing that
You see
he's
what I'm
getting.
saying though, right? Like the other guys are like, no, nobody's that dumb. Yeah, there's dumb teams, but nobody's that much of a sucker. And it's like, wait a minute here. 31 other teams, and there's not one that will start to bid up and put us right out of the bidding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the only way he's gonna be able to get someone to jump and bite on him, he has to do one of those like set up a workout. Like he goes out and shows everyone that he
Mhm.
can move, he can run as fast, and until he can do that, I don't think no one's gonna give him the bag.
I'm thinking two possible scenarios for him. Either he's going to sit, and what's going to happen is he's going to wait for that timing move where a team like Kansas City is making a playoff run and just needs a wide receiver towards the end of the season. Uh, or it's going to be a team like Atlanta where they're like, holy shit, we're 5-3. You know what I mean? So the season's not a bust, but Penix is injured, and we got to go with Tua. Man, call up Tyreek. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
For,
but
I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't think Tyreek would want to play with Tua. I
with
don't
that
think
weekly.
so.
Come on.
Tyreek will do anything for millions of dollars, dude.
I don't
Bet
know,
that.
man. I don't know
Yeah, if
about
he wants to
Mr.
live on
Punk.
I'm
Kenny
with you,
He
Chiefs
came
Mr.
and
up
Falk.
in
all
here.
that.
He
I'm
came
with
up
you,
in
Mr.
here.
Falk. I
No,
think if
no.
he gets
He
an
came up in
Atlanta-based
no,
area
no,
code,
no,
he
no,
won't even
no,
answer
no.
the phone.
No, 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 no. He came up in here talking about Tua was a better quarterback. He liked catching Tua's passes over Patrick Mahomes, dude. Miss me with that, he won't do or say nothing for money.
He was
Come
he
on,
already knew it.
man.
He was just
I hear what you're
inflating
saying, Color,
Tua's
but I
head. That's
still,
all he
I
was
would,
doing. He was inflating his head and all that.
yeah, exactly.
What up, Mark?
I was just looking at you guys. You guys are looking at like 148 million dollars next year in free agency.
148 million next year in free agency.
How much
That's
is
I think
dead
what it
cap?
is.
How much is dead cap?
Yeah, but you don't want guys to come in just for the
Actually,
money.
that'd be
As
148
those are
million.
just
Yeah, pretty much
when
eaten
they're
up this
just
year.
I didn't hear you. What you say?
they're motivated by
I
money.
think
Those
you're
are the
probably
ones you
going to
got to
be out
run
about
away
55
from.
million. You probably have about 100 million. I think
Slang
that's
got
after because next year's salary cap is projected to be 327 million.
So we got positive
Mark,
200 to play
Are
with.
you saying we're gonna
No, I think you
Mark,
got
are
a
you
positive.
saying we're gonna
How much
be
if you have 148
Mark,
left?
are you saying
Or
we're gonna be on the are you saying we're gonna be on the hook for 140 million in free agency? Is that what you're saying?
no, I'm saying that it said I was reading a report the other day that you're going to have like 148 million dollars in cap space after next year's cap is
Oh,
set.
after.
So
Oh, okay.
160 is dead.
Well, keep in mind too, Mark, is there's a certain percentage that you got to add to that
Yo,
for the fact that a certain percentage of our new prospects, free agent or draftees, are going to pan out, and we'll be
So
able to cut some of those responsibilities in free agency down the road. So that add a certain percentage to that available cap too. You know what I mean? Although
Yeah, I
that
just
might
kind of
be
look at
eaten up by
the
having to pay
payment
those
here. Like
guys.
what you're going to have, the bulk of this year is going to get cut. You're going to have 1 year at a low end number. You're going to have probably
Right.
some tough times this year. Develop your rookies, and then
Well,
you'll be
what I'm
able to
saying,
spend
Mark,
away
is if
next year.
let's say if four of your rookies work out, you don't have to pay them yet. They're on rookie contracts, and that's four guys that you can say which of the guys can have they effectively replaced. Is any of those guys somebody that we're on the hook for? You know what I mean?
Well, if like for example, if you compare that situation to Buffalo's situation next year, the Bills are going to be $33 million over the cap. Now they can move and
Mhm.
maneuver and do some other things to get about 45 million under, but that's really not going to be a lot to spend. and that's going to have to pull literally every lever that they've got to get to
Yeah,
that
they're going to be
point.
cheeks.
I think
Poor
those are great.
Josh.
Those
Poor
are
Josh.
those are great points. I also read that it was $148 million under the cap for next offseason. However, Cutler, you're right. Remember, right now, if I'm not mistaken, we have 33 players under contract. So we've got to sign several now and next year. So if I'm not mistaken, I also read that by then, if there's no big contracts, we'll still end up having about 125 million. So we'll be
well, yeah, because think about it. Again, think about it. Well, again, think about it. Well, hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark. Who's the
have money next
Mark? Hold on. Mark, hold on just a second, bro.
It's me, True Fin fan. It's me, True Fin fan.
But Mark, hold on just a second. So, Trufin, what that to keep pulling at that thread, who's the free agent veteran, specifically veteran, that is a 6'3" wide receiver that's over 200 pounds? Who's that guy?
George Pickens.
Marshall.
Oh, wait. You're talking
Tolbert?
about a free agent? Are you
No, I'm talking about veteran on our team. I'm talking about veteran on our team. Who's the guy that's our big receiver? Is that Tolbert?
No, Tolbert is 6'1". I don't. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to answer that.
But who's the guy that's over 200 pounds that stands tall as a tall receiver? Who's that guy right now, veteran wise?
No, I think we drafted him. Isn't that one of our draft picks?
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. But who? That's what I'm getting at. But who is
backstage? Right. I hear you.
Who is the guy currently?
Come back. I'm sorry if I didn't know what, man.
Let me go to a different position. So, right. So let me go to a different. Right. Let me go to a different position. Edge rusher. Let's say that one of these guys we drafted, or one of these UDFAs, or let's say even Cameron Good, for all we know, right? Let's say they turned into Jason Taylor overnight. Right. On rookie money, right?
Right.
We can now do something with Chop Robinson. You see what I'm saying? Or whoever.
Absolutely. Yeah.
For example.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm
saying that's what we would do. I'm not saying that's what we would do. I'm saying that's why I tried to bring it to the receiver. Like, let's say whoever we're intending to be the big 200-pound receiver right now. Well, if Chris Bell turns into a star, we'll have him on a rookie deal, and we'll be able to cut bait with that guy, that free agent or that veteran.
Exactly. And
he's no longer an obligation.
Exactly. So moving forward, the next off season, like this is the like I've been saying it before. I don't know if you're going to agree with me or not, or if I'm right or wrong. I believe that this year was the shit year. We had to cut. We start drafting. Starting next off season is when Miami.
But it doesn't have to be. But it doesn't have to be. But it doesn't have to be a shit year per se.
Well,
it's not like the veterans we brought in are terrible. You know what I mean? Right.
But right. I'm saying supposedly, right? Like supposedly it's supposed to be our lowest year would be now.
Right. I agree.
So
we're at the low point. We should be at the. In other words, we've reset our baseline, and this is the baseline.
Bingo. Right. That's all I'm saying. Exactly.
We just got to clean the house.
Exactly.
And we already got it. We can't get a core of guys every year. So we have the core right now.
One to start with. One to start with. And especially this is why Pete is so heavy on Quinn Ewers, and I can understand his perspective because, easily just
Skyler 2.0.
Color, get off your knees.
Hold on. Okay, fine. But they could have easily cut bait and picked up Nussmeier in the freaking late rounds, dude.
That was young.
You know what I mean?
What's up, young 3K?
Exactly.
This team is what I'm saying.
Hey, what's up, Mr.
So even if he's a backup, they still see him as part of the core. You see what I'm saying? Otherwise, they would have tossed him.
Mm-hmm.
I'd much rather have Nussmeier. I'd much rather have Nussmeier right there than Quinn Ewers right now.
Well, I'm going to say this about Quinn Ewers, okay? I will say this. Quinn Ewers in the games that he played for us last season, again, my opinion could be totally off anybody else's opinion. I didn't see a quarterback that looked terrible. I didn't even see a quarterback that looked bad. I saw some promise in him as a backup.
Agreed.
Same here.
And again, we're coming off looking at Tua. We're coming off of looking at Tua for 4 years or 5 years. Like the way Quinn Ewers commands his throws, the way it comes off of his hand.
Right.
Night and day better than Tua.
Yeah, agreed.
But still not like, but we're not talking about like, we'll see what Malik Willis has.
Right.
Don't disrespect King Tua.
No, that's why.
I honestly believe, even remembering what I said earlier, that doesn't mean what I believe. I do believe that Malik Willis has the chance to be something special. I do. I actually do. Now, can you protect him?
He also has the ability to sling the ball out of the stadium, dude.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
No. What do you mean? Can you protect him?
On a rope.
What do you mean? Can you protect him?
Offensive line, duh.
I think we're
Can you
romanticizing
have? Can they have
Malik
heat?
Willis.
What is the main thing to protect the quarterback? Is it a linebacker? It's the offensive line.
Go back to Josh Allen's first year. Go back to Josh Allen's first year. Go back to Josh Allen's first year. You had a guy that was dumb as a box of rocks that could throw the ball from Buffalo to San Francisco.
Yep.
Now look at it.
Exactly. Josh Allen didn't get replaced.
Yeah, because he was not good. Let's just put it that way. He was not good.
Joe.
Because the main thing. Because the main thing. Because the main thing. Look, this is what made Ben Roethlisberger, people. The main thing in the NFL for a quarterback is that ability to throw the ball out of the stadium.
Well, no. Well, it's
you can have a strong arm,
but
it needs to be with accuracy. We just saw him.
It makes up for so much. You guys don't understand how much it. You guys don't understand how much it makes up for. You got to understand how. You've got to understand how much. You've got to understand how much it makes up for. Ben Roethlisberger. Nobody's going to argue that Ben Roethlisberger is Einstein. Nobody is going to argue that Ben Roethlisberger is Einstein. How many times have you seen? How many times have you seen Ben Roethlisberger standing there with 5 guys draped on him and just slings the rock? You don't need Einstein for that. You need an arm.
Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson can throw the ball out the stadium.
Exactly.
But where's he at?
Well, you can't be that. I mean, yeah, but again,
Zach Wilson.
Did the people?
That's right.
Okay. But did the people that brought him up, are they the Pittsburgh Steelers?
Malik is different, though. Malik is different.
No. Are they the Pittsburgh Steelers? Are they Sean McDermott with the Buffalo Bills? Are they those guys that brought those guys up, Joe? You see what I'm saying? I guess there's a threshold.
He's saying they got drafted this shitty team.
We don't have any.
Disagree with what you're saying, Joe. Joe, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not trying to be disagreeable because you're right. Some guy, there is a level at which you just can't get it. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying, bro. Let's be real here.
I hope it's
a guy that's been tossed around the league that is now being carried. He's now being carried by a couple of coaches with the Green Bay pedigree, and he's got an arm that can swing it out the stadium. The chances, again, he's like a flush draw when everybody at the table is all in.
That's a good analogy.
Flush draw.
Everybody else thought it was a crap analogy, Joe. I'm glad you're here.
You're chasing the draw on that.
Right, because
what I'm saying, yes,
come up, it's pointless.
Yes, but the pot odds are out the window. I wouldn't be making that bet if there was only one opponent. But if the whole table is all in, and I'm sitting there with a flush draw and the river card to come, I'm taking my 22%.
I guess.
I don't know, bro.
You know what? That's like 10 times your money. That's 10 times your money.
I'm more conservative.
To be quite honest with y'all, it's more. We're talking about ceiling, Anthony Richardson should have been the route the Dolphins went instead of Malik. 6
Get
foot
the
6,
fuck out of here.
stronger
Bro,
arm.
Tua is better than Anthony
That's
Richardson. I hate to break, bro. Tua is better than Anthony Richardson, bro.
Do you remember?
It's
Do
your
you remember
fault,
when
Put my
Anthony
Joe.
fucking
Richardson
life
had
on
It's
it.
your
It's a
fault,
reason why the
Joe.
Colts
Your
drafted
fault
him
for
number
bringing
4.
bro.
3K. Good
Are
y'all
you
God.
remember that
crazy,
game
Pete?
where
Pete,
Richardson had to go to the sideline because he was tired?
exactly.
Yeah.
Joe,
When have you ever seen
Joe,
that?
it's your fault for bringing Richardson up, bro. That's your
I
fault,
was
by the way.
countering your points
That
about
what
throwing the
Pete
ball
just
out
did.
the. I was
No,
countering
but
your
it's a
points
good
about throwing the
point.
ball out the
But it's a
stadium.
good point, though. It's not his
Just
fault. It's
said
a good point.
pulling Pete out like
Anthony
that.
Richardson,
Pulling Pete out like that
Anthony
is your
Richardson,
fault.
Anthony Richardson, Anthony Rich didn't lose his job to Will Levis. He lost it to Daniel
Oh,
Jones.
Jesus.
Wasn't
But wasn't Will
Anthony
Levis the guy
Richardson
that could
like
sit on his?
40%
Wasn't
completion?
Will Levis the guy? Wasn't Will Levis the guy that could sit on his knees and throw the ball across down the whole field?
That was Jamarcus Russell.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
him? He was the one who had the cannon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
He got
another one.
viral for
See,
throwing on his knees.
you're right, Joe. You're right, Joe. There is a threshold. There is a threshold. You're right. I'll
Yeah,
give you
but
that.
to be fair, that could have been getting Levis over Willis might have been the whole Vrabel Rossini move.
Right, exactly.
Maybe she. I think that was when he was still there. Maybe she had something to do with it. How you guys doing this morning?
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Did you ever catch what
Afternoon.
Coach Hafley said?
I just woke up. I just woke up.
Well, Pete, tell
That's
Joe.
never precluded me before, bro.
Hey, Pete, tell Joe about the Tyreek thing.
Oh, how you feel about Tyreek Hill now coming back on a 1-year cheap deal contract?
What do you mean?
How would you
Pete's gas
feel
station.
about
Pete's
that?
been tapping the gas station. Pete's been tapping the gas station source again, Joe.
I'm just giving out a hint. I'm just giving out a hint. It's on the title.
Look, I think he's going to be either retired or playing in Kansas City. But if he's back here for 1 year without Tua, I'd like to see what happens. I'm not mad at that. But do we even have the money for that?
Oh yeah, we got the money. He's not going to command a lot unless they start bidding him up. And Joe, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking you, Joe.
Deals?
That's why. Right now, well, real quick, Joe. Do you think that there's one team out of the other 31 teams, bro, that's dumb enough to start bidding him up? That would put us right out of the bidding.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah, for sure.
Because of the injury, we're not going to pay more than $10 million or something. You know what I mean?
For sure, because you're with someone
See,
like that.
see, you didn't even hesitate. See, you didn't even hesitate.
You're talking about jerseys. You're talking about jerseys. You're talking about seats, butts in the seat. You're talking about a veteran, as crazy as Tyreek is. He's still a veteran.
You're talking about a $30 million investment. You're talking about a $30 million investment to make $150 million for the entire league.
Yeah, and on a 1-year deal, it's really house money, right? Like if you're just using up the rest of the money you have in the cap.
Team, especially if you're a team that has the money and thinks that that's the only thing you need left to get you over the hump.
Yeah.
That's those teams that are going to be trying to outbid us, Color. I agree with that.
I think he'll go to
Vegas. We'll be right out of the bidding. We'll be right out of the bidding.
Well, this is how I would word it, Color, because Joe, I agree with Joe. Teams will outbid us.
Mm-hmm.
So the smart team that does outbid us, right? Well, that's what they'll get. Everything you guys said. But pretty much if they don't outbid us, it would be a good avenue to try to fight because we have a coaching staff that is putting all their chips into the dip with Malik Willis.
Have you seen?
And they need to prove that Malik Willis can be something. They need Tyreek.
But here's the thing, Pete. If we're 10-2, and the Patriots are 10-2, and the Patriots are making phone calls to Tyreek Hill midway through the season, or towards the end of the season, we're going to be bidding at that point.
Yeah, we won't have.
No, we will be bidding. He will. No, he will get a bag. from either of them. We're not going to let if we're in the running
The Patriots
and
will
an
win. The
opponent
Patriots
is
will win. They
calling
have
him
more
up,
cap space.
no way. We will throw everything we can to make sure the Patriots don't get him.
The only thing I'd really have against it is,
First, you gotta pass that
is it taking
physical.
reps away from the guys that
And
we need
run
to
a
see what they got.
4.35 in the 40.
What?
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Joe. He's not a guy that we need. We're not in
We need
that
to see what we
paradigm.
got
You're
with
right,
Tutu.
Joe.
We need to see what we got with Bell. We need to see what we got with Doug. Like all these other guys, we got to get them as
We
many
can
reps.
I mean,
see
if you
what we
think we're
got
going
with
for a
guys
Super Bowl,
with
if you
Tyreek
think
on the
we're going
roster.
for a Super Bowl this year, then yeah, we're in that paradigm. But we're not in that paradigm.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, Color, the floor, borderline playoffs. If we could make it in the playoffs and win one game, then Super Bowl is not out of question. And honestly, the reason why I say Super Bowl shouldn't be a discussion where this fan base should be shying
Quinn
away from
Ewers.
is
Quinn
not. No. I'm talking about from a Malik Willis standpoint, Mr. Paul. From a Malik Willis standpoint. If y'all really believe Malik Willis is that guy, like y'all claim he is, then you guys should be talking Super Bowl. Because the reality is, if you have a
I
top
never made
three,
that
top
claim.
five,
I never
if
made
you
that
have a
claim.
top
I just
five
said it's up to
running
him.
game, if you have a top
I
five
said
running game in this league, you have a winning program. And a winning program with a top five rushing offense, that automatically wins you playoff games. So I don't know what to tell you guys.
Yeah, this is the spiciest
I ain't
food I've
buying it.
ever had in my life out here.
And you know what? And
I
Joe,
was gonna
you
ask
probably
you
have you watched
how the
the
tie stick
Joe? Have
is.
you
Oh,
watched the Richard Sherman podcast show with Jeff Hafley on it?
No, dude, I've been I did see
got
that there was I did see that like thumbnail though, so I didn't watch it yet.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta remember, Pete. Joe surrounded by the geisha girls out there.
I'm in China right now.
Oh,
So Joe,
Technically,
is the
on
medium
YouTube.
is the medium and mild scale set up one notch all the way up the scale over there?
It's not even. It's like they don't even know what mild is here. You know, I'm in like the
Right.
spiciest area of China. The
That's
hottest
the
food in
kid.
China
That's
is like
mild is the kids menu is what you're saying.
Yeah,
that
dude,
would be
I
my
was
menu.
like, I had Kung Pao chicken yesterday, like the real stuff. And holy shit, spiciest thing I've ever eaten in my life.
The real stuff, like hey, that's where they grow real Scotch bonnets, Mr. Punk.
They
No,
eat
they have
anything in
they have these
China.
peppercorns here that numb your lips.
No, but color.
No, they
color
eat anything over there in China. They have
You're not lying,
I saw
dude.
the other day. I saw the other day. I forgot what channel, like a cooking channel I like to watch, and they were making they were cooking. What's those little bag looking things? And I'm shocked I can't say the name right now because I got stung by one of those things before.
Goat balls.
No, the
Goat
jellyfish.
balls.
They were eating jellyfish.
Oh,
yeah, I had that in Vietnam.
What? But they spread it on toast and butter or what?
Transparent. They were doing it. They were
I had some of
they
that
were
in
skinning it
Vietnam.
up.
No,
You're not lying.
Well, the only thing
they eat anything.
The only thing that stings you is their tentacles. That's what's got the stinging agent on it is their tentacles, not the
that's just like.
not the.
But Pete, here's the other
jelly
thing.
part.
They also eat I think it's called the stonefish. But what they do is they cut the part out. I think how they do it because I seen it on the show years ago.
The puffer too, Mr. Polk. The puffer fish too.
Yeah, and also it's another one. God dog it, I can't think of it.
Yeah, they have like only they know how to take their poison sack out without killing people, or something.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Crazy,
and you know what?
man.
They
Like,
eat.
no, thank you.
You seen? Hey, Joe, do they eat rats over there?
I haven't seen that yet.
Oh God.
Okay.
How about dog? Do they eat dog?
I'm looking at my room service menu right now. It's got marinated bamboo fungus.
I'll fight somebody, Cutter. If I'm in China
Yeah,
and
they
they're
do.
selling a dog that's cooked, I'm fighting that chef.
I've seen videos
No, but
on
it's this.
YouTube.
We're
Yeah,
so
the
American.
villages.
First thing I want to know, did they eat dog?
Yeah, they got
They eat
dog meat
and
market.
cats,
They got
bro.
they got all that.
Oh, Jesus.
But on
And
Discovery
bats,
Channel
too.
on the Discovery Channel about a couple years back, they were doing. They had this guy going around, and he went to this one restaurant that specialized in peppers, and they had the hottest peppers in the country, and the proof just how hot it was. The guy who prepared the food with the hottest peppers, he had to actually wear gloves and wear
Oh,
something
my
over his eyes.
God.
The peppers were just that
Well,
hot.
that's in case he's got to. That's in case he's got to go take a piss, Mister Falk. You know what I mean? You can't be
Nah,
touching your thing after that, man. It burn the shit out of you.
yeah,
I
but
That's
said a
another
prayer
thing.
before I sat on the
They
toilet last
Color.
night.
You know they do that for the internet, right? Just to get a little extra, like
Oh, yeah.
internet type. Like, let me put on
And then
gloves before I touch this.
then they're pouring milk down their
Yeah,
face. You know what I mean?
yeah. They doing all that
Crazy.
extra stuff for the
well, that
internet.
I
is
bought
true.
some.
Milk will take off that heat. That's for sure.
I bought some Chinese basketball
Yeah,
jerseys last night.
it counteracts what's that
Fake ass
stuff
Joe.
called that's in the chemical that makes it hot? Joe, what's
What,
that stuff called?
Joe? You said you bought
Uh,
Chinese basketball jerseys,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
the actual
One
Chinese
was from the
players that
team.
like the.
I don't know who the player is because I can't read the name, but one of the teams is Trace McGrady. We used to play on that team for like a year. He came here for a year
Oh,
and they
okay.
retired his
Oh,
number.
so you bought the Chinese team jersey? Okay.
Yeah, I got 3 of them. King Dao, Chong King,
Okay,
and then
that's
one that says Basket Man, which is Yao's nickname here.
very cool. That's like
Yeah,
Basket man,
yeah.
huh?
I'm gonna be
That's
hooping
kind of
in training.
racist.
You'll probably make the
Well, that's the
NBA
city.
over
That's
there if you try
Color.
out
That's the
right now,
city I'm
Joe.
in. The city I'm in is Chongqing.
Oh, you in
Joe, if
Chongqing?
you
No
try,
way.
Joe, if
Yeah.
you
I was
try
gonna
out for
ask
their
you.
football team, you'll
No. I
be
was
the
gonna
starting
ask you.
quarterback.
What
Joe, I
We're
was
trying
gonna
to find
ask
some
you
knockoff
if you
Dolphins gear.
if you were gonna go to
So
Chongqing
how
because
come, Joe?
I heard great things
How come
about it.
everybody?
Hold on,
How come
Color.
everybody says we're making fun of? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What did Young 3K? What'd you say?
I said I was gonna ask you if you would stop by there because I heard good things about it. It's in the mountains. It's got like
Yeah, it's a
like
city built like
futuristic.
on the mount. Yeah, they call it like a
Hmm.
cyberpunk city.
Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
saw these
crazy
videos.
pictures.
For
Like
real,
every
bro.
bridge is
So,
lit
Joe,
up,
have you
every
ever
building
seen the
has
movie?
That's
You,
cool, man.
you
Like
ever see
Blade
the
Runner.
Long Box Saga, dude?
no.
No, you never seen the three Long Bach movies with Tony Jaa?
No.
Oh, dude,
No, yeah,
I was
y'all
thinking
man,
should
of
look
like
up
it's
that
all
city.
like
The
it's all
city is
subtitled, like
wild.
it's all filmed in Bangkok and shit, dude. They do like like
that's
them
a whole
little
different
street
country.
cars they got with the 3 wheels and all that. They
That's
like
a
do
No,
like
I'm
whole
the
not
whole
going.
street race chase and
Especially
shit.
true Fin fans, C
that's a
double
whole
R.
I'm not going to Thailand, but
Especially
y'all should
true
look up
Fin
this city.
fan.
This city is blowing my mind, dude. You could be on like where you think is the first floor,
C
but you're
double
really
R.
on like the
I'm
30th
shocked
floor.
that true Fin
yeah,
fan
it's like
still
Blade
has the
Runner.
audacity and the nerves to click the link and talk Dolphins. I'm shocked.
Man,
Oh, go
Pete,
ahead,
true
Joe.
fan
Oh,
cook
lip
your
curl.
Pete. You know I love you, bro, but he cooked your ass, bro. I'm sorry. He
Is
had,
it
you know what I'm saying?
lip
He had
curl
to
coming back?
he cooked your ass.
Hey, you know what? EM was backstage. I wish you would have. I would have. I don't know, man.
Oh
EM, come
man,
back.
Oh
Yeah, I
no,
lost
we
him.
missed EM, bro. Oh
I probably
damn,
went out. Yeah, I was walking around the house, and then I guess he might have felt. And you know how it is, Color. He probably felt entitled or something.
King
Like,
Chula.
Pete ain't letting me up in 3 seconds. Oh, I'm pissed.
Exactly. Yep.
You know?
Pete's gatekeeping there. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it's gonna be. Yep.
I don't want none of that going on. EM, come
And then he's
back.
gonna come up
Click
here and
that
act
link.
like he's gonna come up here and act like he wasn't glazing Tua for 5 years. You know what I mean? Watch.
Yeah. He didn't say Solomon Kinley was going to be an all-pro left guard for us. A lot of takes. Even when he
I'm
did get it right, it didn't work out for him. I
I
remember he
wonder if he
predicted
still
the
thinks that Tua.
linebacker.
I wonder if he
He
still thinks
predicted the
that Tua is a
linebacker.
better option than Teddy Bridgewater.
Is Kinley out of the league now?
Who?
Oh, Teddy is, yeah.
No,
No, Teddy
Kinley.
signed with
No,
the Bucks,
actually,
I think.
no. He was, he was backing up somebody last year. Who the hell was
I
it?
think Teddy signed with the Bucks, I think. I'm not sure. Could be
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Teddy
That's the last
Trashwater.
place I seen him.
But last year he played too. Last year he played. He was with one of the late teams, maybe Carolina, maybe or
Yeah, but last team I seen him with was Tampa Bay. I don't know if he's still there, but that's the last time I seen him.
Let's all remember now. Pete is saying Quinn Ewers is gonna be Dan Marino, so he's got some big
I
shoes
got
to
it.
fill. All right, Pete.
Oh.
This next year, I better see 50 fucking touchdowns, 5,000 yards, and then the next 3 years I need to see, at least 30 touchdowns a year, and then
What did Dan Marino do his first year starting?
I think his first year he had. I think he had like 20 touchdowns and like 8 interceptions. Let me look at the numbers. Hold on. Way better than Quinn Ewers now. Oh yeah, he had hold on. In 11 games he had 2,200 yards, 20 touchdowns, 6 picks.
In 11 games?
Quinn Ewers in the 80s. Quinn Ewers played like 3-4 games, had 3 touchdowns, 6 turnovers with 3 fumbles.
3 interceptions. Exactly.
Okay,
but you're making it seem like and look at his
fumbles.
offensive line. Give me his offensive line.
Oh my god.
Y'all begged the Dolphins to draft offensive linemen
because
y'all knew the offensive lineman was
bro,
bad.
if Quinn Ewers played in
throwing to
1983,
Malik Washington, Taj Washington, Dan Marino
he
was
would be
throwing
hurt.
to the Clayton
Why
brothers.
you say you
This
heard-
man was
you
throwing
heard-
into the
you
Washington
feel-
brothers that wouldn't make a roster back then.
No, Pete, he could not withstand the physicality, bro. He cannot do that. The first time he gets sacked, he gonna break his fucking leg or some shit. Quinn Ewers is too light in the ass. He's not a quarterback. I've seen him in the fucking pocket get blindside sack fumble. Like he doesn't have the pocket awareness, the pocket mobility that Dan Marino had. He didn't have the arm that. Hey, come on, bro. Stop it. Or he couldn't play in that era, bro. That's all I got. Like
I don't care about him being able to play in that era. What I'm trying to tell you is he is the next best thing the Dolphins have had since Dan Marino at quarterback. He has the same exact traits. Get rid of the ball.
by the way,
it's not really that much
Teddy.
competition. You just
That's
gotta
not
beat out
saying much.
Tannehill.
Thank you, Joe. Who have we had, Joe? Name the damn quarterbacks. Chad Pennington, Ryan Tannehill, Tua
if you're better than
Tagovailoa.
Tannehill, you're the next best.
Exactly. He was a wide receiver.
Actually, no. There's
Teddy went back to Detroit. Detroit brought back Teddy Bridgewater for 2026. So Teddy is a Detroit Lion now.
I guess technically Pennington got us to the playoffs, so you could throw his name in there. But other than Tannehill, there's not really much competition for next best since Marino.
Exactly. Pennington was good 1 year. We ran Wildcat 25% of the time. He wasn't even asked to do much. He got 1 playoff game through like 4 picks and got hurt the next year. Congratulations.
Yeah, it was. But he was I thought he was hurt. I thought he was hurt the year we ran Wildcat. I thought that's why we ran the Wildcat.
Many times in his career, but he constantly his thing was he would get hurt and he would come back and he would be the player of the year.
He was concussion prone. He was concussion prone. He got concussion prone. That's what happened.
And his shoulder.
If I remember correctly, he got concussion prone.
His shoulder.
Right.
But he was a great player. Don't get me about shit.
And that's another reason why I'm higher on this team than most of y'all.
By the way, Pete, I can't believe that you missed the breaking news from May 4th, 3 days ago. You totally missed it.
What was it?
The Baltimore Ravens have signed Skylar Thompson as a 5th quarterback for the offseason.
Well, he's going to beat out Pavia and Fagnano.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
videos
Fagnano
of Pavia
fan.
in the strip club. Yeah.
Skyler's making team rosters, color.
He's like 5
still in the league.
Any fans of the Transformers movies?
Hell yeah. Megan Fox, bro. Grew up
You
on
know
it.
the scene where Optimus Prime
Only one I'm a
talks to the
fan of is the
Dino?
very first cartoon in 1989, bro. That's the only one I'm a
Yeah, I
fan of.
seen that. I seen
You
that
know
one
when
too.
Optimus Prime talks to the dinosaur robots and like convinces them to join the battle with him? You know that scene?
Is
He's like it.
Which
The
part is that?
Dinobots,
Nah,
Transformers what?
I haven't seen that
the
one.
Dinobots.
Yeah, yeah. The one from 2014. The movie, The Age of Extinction. He goes to this like crazy like mountainous grassy area and talks to like the Dinobots.
That's
Okay.
what happened in the cartoon back
What
in the day too.
What are you trying to
Yeah,
get
and then
at?
they have a major battle like in there. That's where I'm going today. Is like where they filmed that those
Oh
scenes.
wow, wow, that's
Damn.
cool.
Okay.
Hey, who was the Joe? What was the
You
name
better
of the
watch out for
dinosaurs that
mosquitoes and
were that?
snakes and shit, bro.
What was the name of the bad dinosaur bots, dude?
Oh, I don't know. I
Or
don't know.
I think they all just became good. They all became Dinobots, I think. Yeah.
How was
Hey
Joe?
Pete, if you put my picture front and center, you could see what this city looks like.
Yeah, I've seen some
It's
pictures, man. It looks cool.
it's crazy. They have this area called Hongyadong.
Oh shit.
It's like all lit up with gold.
Hunger
Is
what?
that the city, the actual
Excuse me?
city, a picture
Wow.
color, or is that? I mean,
He said
Yeah,
what
hunger.
is that right there? Is that the actual picture? Because it
Yeah.
looks fake and AI created.
That's part of the city. Yeah.
Hong your
So
dong in
you
Hong
took that
Kong?
picture yourself off of your phone. It looks like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
dude,
Pete,
this is the most photogenic city I've ever been in my life.
it's definitely
Everywhere
futuristic.
everywhere you look, it's like lights, like
It's
really well designed skyscrapers and bridges and stuff.
Have you been to Japan? Is it similar, would you say? Or would you
I'm
say
going to
it's
Japan
even
next. I'm going to be in
okay,
Japan
you're
for
going
10
to
days
Japan
next
next?
week.
Okay, wow. That's damn
Yeah,
man. I'm jealous.
I'm going to see a sumo tournament, a baseball game, soccer game out there.
You gonna go to
Shit,
Okinawa? You
you
gonna
living
go to
life,
visit
bro.
Okinawa too?
No, I wish.
Yep.
I wish. Okinawa beaches look fucking awesome.
Yeah, of course. And
So
don't they have that old fort? Don't they have that old fort from Karate Kid? Isn't that real?
Oh, I'm not sure. That's where the Marine base is, though, is
And that,
Okinawa.
yeah,
Half the
in
nation's on the
Karate
island.
Kid 2, where the final fight happens at the end of Karate Kid 2, they're like in this old castle that was ruins. You know what I mean? And they held their festival, and it sits
Oh,
like kind
yeah.
of right
They've
out in
got
the ocean.
they've got a bunch of castles and temples and stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to Okinawa.
Right.
Yeah, I
so
love this city,
China's
dude.
good.
I could see myself living in China.
For real, man.
You can
Damn.
see
Hong
yourself
Kong was
living
so
there.
good.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, god damn.
Commie.
Yeah.
For real?
Get
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
commie off the
you a
panel,
communist,
bro.
bro. You might be a communist, bro. We gotta watch out.
Dude,
I don't know if you're allowed to come
it's
back to
so
America, bro.
safe here. It's so safe. It's so clean. You don't see
Uh-huh.
crime. You don't see homelessness. You don't see
Yeah.
like any of the issues that we have at home, bro.
Really?
Yeah, and people
That's
are
surprising.
But
happy.
how many people do you see missing a hand because they stole the
None.
bag of bubble gum?
None. None, dude.
How
You
many
know what it
people?
is?
Hey, you know why they're
It's the
happy?
Or
cameras. They
like
You know
have
why they're
fucking
cameras
happy? Because
working
everywhere.
you
conditions.
can't frown. You can't frown without a tongue.
Huh.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that kind of propaganda type stuff. Like it's genuinely a happy place here, and it's unbelievably clean for a city that's like bigger than most of our U.S. cities. It's
There's a
insanely
lot of
clean.
drunks. There's a lot of drunks
No,
over there.
no. The only thing there's a lot of is a lot of cigs. There's a lot of cig smoking.
Cigs.
Yeah, they love cigs.
Yeah, it's weird, man. We hear from like our place is like China's bad, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Well, that's propaganda.
not just bad. I mean,
No,
not
no, no,
necessarily.
no.
I've
That's
heard
not
China
true.
too.
What we hear
You know
is
what I went to
what we
yesterday? I
hear
went to.
is that what we no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What we hear is the CCP
Wuhan,
is
China.
bad. There's
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing
the
wrong with
CCP,
China.
the
There's nothing
CCP,
wrong with
Wuhan.
China.
What about Wuhan?
and the who?
Wuhan.
Wuhan. where the virus supposedly started, where our president said, Wuhan.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
tell you this. I'm
Yeah.
not surprised at all that
Yeah, Pete, that was
Be
our
careful.
lab.
Be
That
careful
was
now. Joe was
our
in the
lab.
country, so you know
That
they
was
might.
our lab in Wuhan,
Careful
Pete.
what you say now.
That was our lab.
it makes sense that any kind
Oh
of
my
virus will come
God!
from
Now
there
it
because
was
there's so many
our
people.
lab in
No,
China
it
that we
absolutely
had.
was our lab. It
We had
absolutely was our
a
lab.
lab in China in Wuhan to blame the Chinese
Yeah, you know
people that
why? Do
started
you
the
know
COVID.
why? Do you know why? Because you know why, Pete? Because we had a moratorium on that type of research. So they moved the
If I
lab from
suddenly
Denver,
disappeared, Gary,
Colorado
I'll
to
know it.
Wuhan.
Hey, Joe, everybody's dancing around the main
That
question, though,
lab
Joe.
used to
Let me
be,
ask you,
that lab
What's up,
used to
Pete?
be in Colorado.
Joe, so here's the real question, man. What's up with the women, man, and the SE?
They're gorgeous, bro.
We
They're
love you long
gorgeous.
time, KP. Love
You
you
know what's
long time,
interesting though? They
KP.
all
KP, I
make
can't ask
themselves
those
like
type
as
of questions.
pale as possible. They all want to be like as like pale white as possible, which I'm not really into that like look, but they are gorgeous.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm pale enough myself.
Yeah, that's
I
kind
don't
of
need-
weird.
I don't need
I
the
don't even
girl
want to be
to
there.
pretend to be pale like me. But
like that's what they
yeah,
do. Like Joe, let me
South
ask you.
Florida tan.
Joe, you said
but
they like to
it's a
be
mountain
pale.
city, so they're all in good shape.
So no
Joe, you said
BBLs walking around there, huh, Joe?
so
No,
they want to
there's
be
not.
pale
I
in
haven't seen
color.
a single fat woman here.
Joe, so you're saying they want to be pale skinned on purpose, like an American person would want to
No,
have a
it's not like
tan
an
on
American.
purpose.
They've been doing that since
No,
before
Pete.
America
No, Pete.
existed.
It's like getting
No,
a
Pete.
tan.
Like a Chinese,
It's like a royalty
like
thing.
a Chinese. No, Pete. No, Pete. It's like a Chinese porcelain doll.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that has nothing to do with Americans. They've been doing
That
that
kind
since
of
before
white.
America existed.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. But what do they
that
do
has to do
to
with
be pale
that
and
has to
white?
do with it.
They do
No, but that
something.
has to do with that has to do with their mythos. It has to do with their mythos and who they crown back in the day when they were still like monarchy and all that. Who they used to crown as their emperor or their empress was like this being of light. You know what I mean? And so they
They
wanted it to
look
be as
up to
white as
fair
possible. So
skin.
they want to emulate the
You know
light.
what? I'm not gonna
Yeah,
take that in
Americans
any
are
diss or
ignorant.
anything
Yeah, very
CRR.
true.
But when I tell you, I am truly the definition of this statement right here. I am ignorant to the rest of the world except for America. I gotta
And
be honest.
The Japanese ran even
I'm
harder with
sorry.
that mythos.
I don't care about no other country. I don't, and I'm not even interested in visiting any of them like that. That's just me.
Wait a
There's
second.
so much in
Pete, the great
America.
thing about
I'm sorry.
hey Pete, Pete, the great thing about liberty is that it's the freedom to not be compelled. So guess what? You don't have to.
Exactly. Not going. You saw what happened. You saw what happened to that basketball girl. She went to a country, hit a little vape pen, and they almost killed her over that and
Hey,
put her in prison.
that's on her.
No, Pete, stop it.
Isn't it, Joe? That's on
She
her.
brought weed to Russia. You
In
don't try to
America, she
make
hits
it
that
seem
vape
like,
pen
she
in
brought
front
a
of a
vape pen
police
to a
officer.
country. She brought weed to Russia.
You go to another country.
No, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. You go to another
Come on,
country
bro.
thinking it's like America. You get what you deserve.
You
I'm just
don't
saying.
bring weed through a
Joe's right
fucking
about
airport, bro.
I'm
Are you
American
dumb?
centralized. And with that, we'll be back, guys. I do gotta go. I'm a little late to the barber. So hopefully I make it in on time and not get cursed out. I appreciate
Fresh
you guys,
fade.
KP,
Fresh
Joe,
fade.
Color. Tomorrow we're back at it live. I'm gonna find
Good
a
to
way
hear
to
you,
do
Joe.
some time for you guys. Color, as always, I appreciate you, my guy. I love
Salute,
how.
Pete.
Well, what did they say? Who was? Oh, True Talk. True Talks, Color, you're insufferable. You don't let nobody talk on the panel.
Oh man,
Color, those never
insufferable. That's
change,
the
my
first
guy.
time I've heard that
Those
one.
never change. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat.
All right,
Peace
peace
out.
out.
Catch you guys next time.